course, I'm ready.
Perfect. And we have Ivan. Ivan, I had to mute you, but you can wave. Yep.
Oh, it's a great cue ball in that break.
All right, I'm back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Spread them nice, and then really nice cue ball there.
Yeah, Ivan was our second place in the VG10 2.0. He lost, unfortunately, in the finals to Conrad Justitian, and Conrad really played some great pool, so he deserved it. He played very, very, very strong.
Yeah, I like his chances on this rack.
Yeah, the 4 looks like it passes. Let's take a look at the side view. Oh, it looks like it's going to pass the 6 pretty comfortably. He's using a set of Cyclops balls, so we'll have to get used to that again. We came up a little bit short right away on that 2 ball.
Nah, he's fine.
Should be all right. So, Rob, for anybody, because this is, I think, the first time you've ever commentated with us. So
I commentate every time I watch. It's just you can't hear me.
You just talk to yourself.
Yeah, you just go 3 rails right there, come out straight in on that 3. That's nice.
So that's why your wife tunes you out so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She turns her hearing aid off when I talk to her.
Well, cheers to that. So your role, what is your role? Your role is you're a co-host on the podcast. So you've been with me now for what, about 2.5 years, something like that?
It's over 2 years, buddy.
Yeah, yep. It's been a long time.
I'm still not sane. I figured you'd straighten me out, but
well, it's not from lack of effort. You're a stubborn old goat, aren't you?
Yeah, Ivan came in second. Yeah, I can see why. He's just he's got control of Whitey real nice.
Yeah, he's a super strong player. He's living in the United Arab Emirates now, but he is originally a Filipino. So that's probably all you probably need to know.
Sure.
Those Filipinos, they play okay.
Yeah, they have a dedication that not everyone has in the game.
Making quick work of not the easiest of racks. It's I think he would like his chances from the beginning, but he doesn't have to run out from where he was.
Got a little work to do right here. Got pretty straight in on this ball. That was nice.
And again, a little bit of work to do still.
Yeah, a little funny.
He's going to have to put a good draw stroke on this one.
No, I just ran into it, ticked it, came back off the rail. Yeah, that'll work. Not a gimme, though. For him, probably is.
Yeah, for us regular people.
But you see, he took a little more time looking at that direction he's got to go with the ball, and
it looks like he can hold it pretty easily. He doesn't have to worry about scratching into the top right.
No,
I think
no worry.
I think it's just going to end up.
Worry.
Yeah.
Center hole.
It was going straight for the corner, but yeah, he didn't have to get anywhere close to it. All right, so Pia Filler up for her first opportunity. Whenever you're ready, Pia, there she comes, taking her earpiece out and getting ready. So, let's get this scoreboard updated. 1 rack through for Aivhan and 1 table run. Give a shout out to everybody out there in the comments tuning in and watching with us, and please partake in the commentary with us. Let us know any questions you'd like to have answered on stream. And I believe that is, was that a 3-point rule violation, it looks like? So she'll get another swing at this. Let's take a look. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, the 6 ball didn't quite get there.
The 3 points? Or is
Yeah, just for the 9 ball. Yep.
Just for the ladies, then.
Just for the ladies. So she'll be taking another swing here. I think Aivhan thinks it might be his turn. Maybe not. Nope, I think he's listening to us. All right, so if Pia does not successfully make this break, it will be an automatic 0. And she got the 2 ball there.
Kiss up the table.
Yep, she got the 2 ball up there. The 6 ball was going to make it anyways, I think, but instead of it making it, it just kick the 2 ball up table. So nicely done there. It's you can really see the grids that they have marked up on their tables here.
Yeah.
On the diamond grid. So that's for, I'm assuming, doing drills and working on different things.
I would think so. I don't see a problem here with this rack for her.
James Clayton has a funny
problems.
Yeah. James Clayton has a funny comment for you. Well, the 3 ball doesn't look like it goes anywhere. I don't think it passes the 5 ball. But James Clayton says, I thought Rob left Cue It Up Network for a full-time spot selling the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0.
That's funny. I can't see the comments, Nate. Help me with that, will you?
I will let you know any comments you want. Do you want to see them all now, or do you want to just have me update you?
Yeah, just go ahead. When there's something I
got
comment back.
I got you, champ. All right, if you're tuning in to watch this amazing day of pool, please give this stream a share if you would. It's going to be some really good action today. We have Mr. Jim Telfer playing. Ooh, that's got to go or stop. Oh, it's going to be right in the middle between the cut to the side and the cut to the top right. I think she's going to have to play this one to the top right.
Yeah, I believe you're right. It's a testy little shot.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And if she plays it to the top right, it doesn't offer easy positioning. I think if she cuts it to the left middle, I think it offers a lot easier position to the 5. To the 4, but it's a much, much harder shot. So I think
definitely harder.
The 4 does not pass the 5, so she's going to have to get it available to the right middle, I think, out of this. But she's going to hold it on the bottom side. Oh,
that's too bad.
Yeah, that was with where that 3 ball was. There was always going to be a really tough shot coming out of it.
Yeah, going from the 2 to the 3 there was not easy, coming down all the way down the table and back off the rail, long rail.
Yeah. All right.
It was not easy. No.
So back over to Aivhan for his second opportunity. And if you just watch the front view, it looks like he's frozen in time. It looks like the camera's kind of stopped. If you look at the side, he makes these really, really tiny, small motions. But if you just look at the front view, it looks like he's frozen. And he sits there for, a good 30 seconds.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was a timely break.
And the strokes get shorter and shorter and shorter and shorter until he's ready to swing.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that. What is this?
He breaks a little bit like a Canadian player, Vince Chambers' strokes. Very similar.
So that was is that a dry break? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, it was a dry break. So that good opportunity. Pia's kind of let off the hook there for that miss on the 3 ball. Give a couple shout outs to the people I've seen in the comments so far today. Hello, Martha Levine. Good to see you. Mark White, of course, as always. Steve Hall. Dominic Reyes. Haven't seen you yet this event. Welcome to you from the Philippines. Ryan Harmson won himself a prize this morning. No more, well, I guess it wasn't really a raffle, but Ryan Harmson still got himself a nice prize this morning. He's got the 2-hour lesson with Demetrius. Lil Chris, as always. Mr. Mike Gaines. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Aivhan Maluto is the only player that has to call an extension on the break. That's funny. And true. So she didn't need to take that combination with where the 5 ball was, but I think the 5 to the 7 is slightly easier to get positioning. So I think that's why she played the combination. Should be looking to get on the bottom side of this 2-ball angle so that she doesn't have to run towards the 4, I think. So she'll be trying to get all the way down table.
Yeah.
It's not going to quite get there. So she might have to go to the rail and play this to the bottom middle pocket as we're looking at the side view here. Yeah, that's why I kind of skipped over you.
On my screen, the side view, the 4 ball looks like the 3 ball. The color of it.
Well, that's
on the end of the table. I can tell it's.
I told you shouldn't be using the same computer that you used in 1976. Yeah, that's why I had to skip your name. De Monteguillier.
That was a nice touch there.
Eve. Of course, I got to remember that. All right. I will remember you from now on, Eve. Welcome to you as well. All right. Let's, what do we got here? This is pretty good on this 3 ball, but it looks like she's going to be maybe flicking off the top side of that 9 ball. Maybe. If she can flick off the top side of the 9 ball, it's no problem because it's going to be flicking her up table. She just needs to make sure that the 9 ball doesn't get in front of the 7 ball. You do not want to have to be playing a combination. If she can avoid it, that's ideal. She had to just flick off it, but that's pretty good. 9 ball still in play. In fact, it's in an even better spot for the 7 ball now. So that's a really, really great way of navigating those 2 balls. Here's a perfect view of that cue action. She really does. Oh, she's just so smooth.
Yeah, I like the smoothness, yeah. Longer stroke, smoother. That seems to be the trend in professional pool, longer and smoother strokes.
Well, especially the Europeans.
Right.
And especially the European women. I mean, the European women are like I would say the premier for fundamentals in the game of pool. A
lot of open bridges, long, smooth strokes.
She'll be looking just to stop her cue ball right where it's at for the 9 into the opposite corner pocket. I think she's pretty close to straight in. Just get through this cue ball. Oh, dead stop. No issues at all.
No, none. Made that look very easy, and it wasn't that easy.
Yeah, the 2 to the 3 was real tough. All right, nice work, Pia. All right, both players have 7 racks remaining, and we are tied up at 1-1. It's always nice with Aivhan because I never have to worry about like getting over to his camera right away for like him breaking because I know it's going to be him like doing these like. It's kind of fun though. So watch this side view. Each stroke gets a little bit shorter and a little bit shorter and a little bit shorter, and then eventually he gets down to his final one, which barely moves, and then he cracks the rack. Oh, that was I think he was on his way to a scratch. And he got the 6 ball down into the corner. I think he was on his way to a scratch there. He may have gotten saved. So let's see who everybody's rooting for out there. I haven't done this yet. Let's do thumbs up if you want Pia, if you're rooting for Pia in this match, and let's do hearts if you're rooting for Aivhan Maluto. So we'll.
in the middle of commentating a match. So I can't talk to. She's at Atlantis.
We'll mute Rob just long enough. The struggle with that is I don't even know if this guy knows how to turn his audio back on. He's very good at technical. Ooh, I think we're seeing a lot of thumbs up. I think we're mostly on Pia's side here. We must not have many Filipinos.
That was I just got a phone call I had to answer. I'm good now.
Yep, I think we got mostly a thumbs up here. I think Pia is the much heavily favored player. She is quite likable. She's just such a nice person. Every interaction I've ever had with her has just been so nice. So Pia is the heavy favorite in this from the fans' perspective.
And a cuddly, smiley heart, happy face if you want Jim to win.
Nobody likes you. We got Mr. Roy's Basement tuning in himself. How's it going? How's it going, Roy? Hope you're doing well. You should be out biking today. What the heck are you doing here? Actually, somebody told me they were getting some snow on the East Coast. Hello to Laura Berg as well. Uh-oh. Is that going to... Oh, that's perfect. Really good shot there. Rumor has it Telfer is warming up his pipes as we speak.
Shape was pretty natural.
This one can get a little bit tricky with where that 10 ball is, especially if you run it down the left rail. I think it probably stays to the right of it. Oh, he's going all the way down.
Hurry.
Is he going to get there? He's not getting there. That is not
getting there.
I
think he did. Didn't he?
No, I don't think he got there. Look at the side view. I do not think he got there. That's really close.
What do you think, Nate? Rail first or jump shot?
Well, you know the answer to that.
Yeah, for you, I know what the answer would be.
I'll tell you what. Well, you know what? I would go rail first because you can't really
Better
get a shot on the 9. Yeah.
Yep. Nice
shot.
That was just gorgeous.
What a shot that was. We'll be
It's
checking
like,
that one out again.
Painting. It's like painting oil painting from scratch when you do that.
Well, that's an analogy I haven't heard before.
Yeah, it's a work of art. You know, not just mechanics.
Still a little bit of work to be done. Not bad there.
Not much.
Come on, make it. Good
job. Got to feel good about that out.
Yeah, that's not the worst out I've ever seen. Pretty strong. All right, so that brings the score to 2-1, but Pia still has one rack to tie him.
Is that Joshua sitting over in the corner? Is he sleeping or what's he doing?
Yeah, Josh is over in the corner. I suspect he's probably watching something, maybe Netflix or something. I see he has his headphones in, so maybe he's watching this. Maybe he's watching something. House of Cards, maybe. Is that still what the kids are watching these days? You don't even know what Netflix is. I can't ask you.
The little kids?
I don't even
The little kids are watching Bluey.
What the heck is that?
It's a Disney thing.
Oh.
Cartoon.
Okay, fine, Lil Chris. I'll shout out to the YouTube viewers as well. What's up, YouTube viewers? Glad you guys are tuning in, watching this amazing day of action. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a long one, but we're going to have a lot of fun with it. Another probably 6 to 7 hours of pool for you today, streamed live. And I should say we got we got some good prizes we're giving away today. We have a $400 Poison Pool Key, which I will show here in just a second after Pia shoots this shot. if you've been looking to get yourself a nice new cue, today might be a great day for you. We are going to be giving away the cue on the bottom. It is a $400 Poison Pool
Perfect.
cue. And even if you don't win that one,
Perfect.
you can still win the two cues at the top, an 8-point Predator road line cue and a BK Rush. Plus, we'll be giving away a set of Arcos 2 balls. So your donations for the stream today will get you entered into a drawing to win all 4 of those prizes. Lots of stuff to win. Ooh, came back a little bit. I think she would have liked it a little bit further than that. With where the 5 ball is, it's no issue, though. She just has to pot this ball.
Yeah.
5 ball sitting over the pocket.
Don't have to worry about Whitey. That's always nice in pool when you can take that part of the game, the cue ball control part of the game aspect out of the shot and just have your focus 100% on pocketing the ball.
Wow, that's quite the compliment I got out of Roy there. Wow. Roy, you are my hero. Roy says, please support this page and whatever Nate is doing for pool. He is the hardest working guy in pool right now. Coming from Roy, woof. That's a statement. Thank you so much, Roy.
Yeah, Nate, I think I have to agree with that because most people in pool get paid for what they're doing. Not too many do what you do without a salary.
Well, you get creative. You try to you find ways. At the end of the day, I mean, we're just trying to grow this game. Whether it's a VG event or whether it's a Roy's Basement stream, we're all just trying to grow this game. It's a very stubborn game. Have you ever noticed how stubborn it is? It's like a grumpy old coot that just wants to sleep all day and not do anything and not have anything go on. It just wants to stay right where it's at. And if we all just, I guess,
you just described my wife perfectly.
Yeah, she's retired now for 2 weeks. Yeah. That's a beautiful runoff for Pia. Nice answer.
That was pretty nice. Yep, I liked it.
So we're back to
the
2-2.
Position on the 2 ball. That position shot she shot off the 1 ball.
It's not easy.
That's a seasoned veteran position shot. I mean, you got to have the spin's got to be correct and the speed has got to be perfect, and she had it both.
Absolutely. Eve asks a question, giveaway available to donators? Yes, we are going to be giving away all of these. We have a lot of prizes here. So what we do is we go to the sponsors, and they prefer to give away gear anyways, of course. So what we do is we find ways to give all that gear away. So we get lots and lots and lots of money in gear, and we're going to be giving it all away during this event. So we're going to be giving away probably, well over $10,000 worth of gear from start to finish here. And we ship anywhere in the world. So if you win in China, you win in Canada, you win in the Philippines, wherever it is, we'll ship to you. Anybody can win from anywhere. Yeah, Roy, you went broke supporting this game and trying to grow it.
That's funny.
Yeah, Eve, we'll ship to anywhere in the world. Every single one of these events, I feel like I got to send about 35 pounds worth of packages to Neil Soloway. I think he's in Thunder Bay, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we ship all over the place. Lee Nathanson wins a lot too. Nicely done here. This is the shot right here. He's gonna have to get out to the center of the table for the 6 ball. Yeah, he's picking right there, but I don't think he's gonna actually get to there. I think he's just gonna get it out to the center of the table more, because he doesn't really have to work too much. Yeah, he's a little bit more shaded towards the center of the table. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's fine.
Sarah Schmidt, hello. We're going to be extra nice to you today. Glad to see you're back. We're very happy to have you back. And you're tuning in for a perfect time. This is already starting out to be a really, really cracking of a match, huh? We have one extremely tough miss from Pia Filler on a really brutal 3-ball. Other than that, she's ran out, and Aivhan has broken dry once. Pretty good stuff here. Here's kind of the line he's looking at for the 9-ball. He needs to get probably just short of the side pocket, I think. If you start getting underneath the side pocket, you're going to start getting to the point where the 9 might be a little bit too straight in. Yeah, so just above.
Notice how Aivhan, when he punches these shots, his body flows forward into the shot just a hair.
Does it? Let's take a look at it. You are
it won't happen on this shot because he doesn't have to do the same thing with the cue ball.
Oh, you're saying when he punches
he'll stay steady on this ball. When he goes to a rail and takes the cue ball back off the rail, his body goes forward into the shot a little bit. See, that time just came up.
Yeah.
But
I'll tell you what, Rob has like the most unique ways of finding hitches in people's mechanics. It's incredible. So we're going to be watching for that.
I think this is a good thing that he does on purpose. I don't think it's a hitch. I think it's to get the feel for the amount of draw he wants on the ball.
Nicely done. Very nicely done. Over to Pia for her 4th opportunity, trying to match Aivhan's total. So, yes, Neil, we are going to be doing some, you guys are going to really enjoy, I think, the next few days of this event. Because it's going to be package deals, basically, for the next few days. And the package deals are always good. You get lots of really, really, really great stuff. So, let me actually see what we have going on here tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day 5, and day 5 is the, let's see, the Jacoby Custom Cues day. So after we're going to be giving away a Jacoby Custom Cue tomorrow. A pretty nice Jacoby Custom Cue as well. And after we give away that, we're going to be going into day 6, and there we will start doing lots of packages. So day 6 will actually be, I believe, the Kamui day. So we're going to be giving away lots of Kamui patches, gloves, tips.
Be a little careful here. She doesn't get to the rail.
Stuff like that. And then on day 7, we're going to be giving away a bunch of CJP Billiards products, which is going to be custom chalk holders, bridges, all that good stuff. He has basically a 3D printer and makes some amazing gear. So we're going to be giving away lots of that stuff on that day. That's a pretty nice shot there. It looks like she's about perfect on this 3-ball.
Is she? Is she straight in? Or does she have a little angle going the wrong way?
Well, I think she's got a little angle actually going the correct way.
Okay.
It looks like she's got just a little bit of an angle to shade towards the left. Oh, she was going towards the 3 a little, but that's okay.
Yeah, but it wasn't much.
No.
She could spin that in with a little right-hand juice.
Yeah. Eve, you do not have to put anything in the notes field. You'll be good to go. We compile. Well, you were around for the giveaway today. So what we do is we actually we make every single donation that we get into a spreadsheet, and then you can actually see every single person that's donated, how much and how many entries they have, what their winning numbers are, all of that good stuff. So if you donated, you know exactly how you can win. And we go live every single day to give all these things away, so you know before we even do the drawing how you're going to be able to win, what you need to win for numbers, and if those hit, you're the winner. So you do not have to put anything in it at all. Sorry, Rob, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that was a nice transition, putting that little extension on her cue stick. It only took a couple seconds.
Yeah.
It wasn't something she had to go over to her case, look for something, then go back to the table, and kind of interrupts her flow.
Yeah.
And she kept that flow going in this rack nicely with that quick add-on extension.
So Sebastian over on the YouTube side, greetings to you as well. Thanks for tuning in. That's a great shot there. I was gonna.
Oh, I love that. I love
Wow.
the feel of that shot.
How'd she hit that, Rob?
I thought Tyler Steyer shot that shot.
Yeah, I thought
That's what it looked like.
I thought Joshua Filler hit it. Smooth, easy draw
Well,
stroke.
I didn't want to say that. She might have to get that extension again a little bit.
Yeah, look at Roy over here. Yeah, Roy, I already got kicked off PayPal. Lil Chris has to use, or I have to use Lil Chris's PayPal now because I got kicked off. He's trying to get everybody over here putting raffle in the memo. Please don't put raffle in the memo.
Yeah, they kick you off of PayPal if you don't have a job, don't they?
Yeah, something like that. Ooh, I think she wanted that a little. I think she wanted that a little bit further. She might have to stay short side on it now.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah.
But did you notice how she stayed down on that shot? I mean, that ball hit the pocket before she moved. Everybody watching this got to watch these things that these pros do. They're pick up on the way that they stay with the shot.
I think James Clayton won the internet today. Lil Chris asked what a Jacoby custom cue was, and James Clayton said it's kind of like a coffee table. So, burn Lil Chris.
I think she shot the 9-ball 4 times in that same pocket.
Ooh. Friends and family, please, Eve. Friends and family, always. If not, PayPal gets money, and PayPal doesn't deserve any money. They kick me off their platform. So we are knotted up at 3-3. What a match we have starting here. So let's see if we can see what you're talking about on the break. Let's see if he pushes forward.
No, it's not on the break I'm talking about. We'll find a shot where he's doing it. You'll be able to pick it up.
Good cue ball there. Is he going to get a ball down? Yeah, he's got a couple.
Oh, I got a couple.
Yeah, they started falling in right there at the end. All right, so what are we looking at here? The 4-ball's in kind of a tough spot.
That is kind of a tricky spot.
Especially with where the 3-ball is. It looks like it's dang near frozen, which means you do not want to be playing that into the top right. So he's going to have to try to get from that 3-ball. Oh, man. Maybe you can bump when you play the 2. Maybe, well...
I don't think he's going to mess with bumping it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's possible that you could be bumping it and have it just kind of like double kiss the cue ball out. But the 2-ball's not far enough down table.
That's
for
too
that.
chancy.
Yeah, I agree. If the 8-ball's not there, I like that shot, but the 8-ball's covering up too much.
He's on the other side anyway, so.
Yeah, he might, to be honest with you, he might just have to...
I think he's going to play it up past the side pocket.
Well, I think he's going to try to get as thin on this 3-ball as he can without getting hooked on the 8-ball and maybe come all the way around table 3 rails, maybe even 4. Yeah, so he's too... I think he's too...
Yeah, he's going to know. At least 2 rails.
I think he's too thick. I think he's too thick on it now. I think he might have to just play short side. What does it look like?
No, he'll snap it back 2 rails back.
Well, doesn't this look like one of those punch shots you're talking about? Because he's going to have to get into this pretty deep.
This does. Now watch to see if his body goes forward just a hair now after he hits this. His head. Nope, didn't.
That's a pretty great
Nice
shot
shot. There. Yeah. Off the rail a little bit. Yeah.
What a play.
You and me, Nate, we're getting froze right on that rail on this shot.
Well, I would have never gotten to this point. I'd have dogged the first shot with ball in hand. Martins Hawks asks, when are you guys doing the raffles for today? So tomorrow morning, we are. If you're referring to the cue that we gave away today, we already did it. If you're referring to this one on the bottom right here, tomorrow's prize. We're going to be giving that away tomorrow morning at about 6:30 a.m. because we start tomorrow's play at 8 a.m. Central American time. So, yes, we always go live about an hour and a half before the day's play to give away the previous day's prize. So,
Okay, this shot, and here it is here. Watch this, see if you pick up a little forward motion on this, because he's going to draw it off the rail.
let's take a look at it.
Just a hair, but
I think you're crazy.
no, it's real minor.
Well, actually, I shouldn't say that because every time I think you're crazy when you see stuff, you usually
Yeah.
end up right.
And he did it there too, just a little bit. But I think that's just the way that's just his own way of playing.
Yeah. Huge shout out to Eve. That is a very, very generous donation. Thank you very much for that. And Roy, you're just the best, man. You're just the best. I hope that you get sick of biking soon so we can get you back into the pool world. We need you. Although, I'll tell you what, that bike jersey I got that you sent me, that thing is pretty sweet. So if I get more bike jerseys by you biking, I mean, that might be okay too.
Okay, she just tried a little different break off of her thumb there, their open bridge, and a little bit softer.
Yeah, she's not hitting them too hard, but her two ball is constantly getting covered up to the corner pocket. So she's really having to make a lot of tough shots to get onto the two ball. Once you get there,
Yeah,
they look pretty
going
good.
from
But
the 1 to the 2, she's had work to do every rack.
certainly, yeah. Not easy.
No, because she's got to have the right spin and speed exactly to get on that 2 right. Well, you're better off on the far side of the 2 than you are on the short side of it here. She's thinking about that.
So really quickly, there's a question: why is Maluto playing 10 ball and Pia's playing 9 ball? So that it is not a handicap. We are not handicapping the women to playing 9 ball to give them a chance or blah blah blah. The women have very, very, very few 10 ball events in the entire world. In fact, I mean, the only one that I can name that's every single year is literally the World 10 Ball Championships. There's other ones that spout up that are, kind of big here and there every single time, every now and then. But the women's events are almost exclusively 9 ball. So if we're going to have a Battle of the Sexes style tournament, we can't do it in a game that the women don't play because it's just not fair to them. They're not promoters of the game; they're players of the game. So, if they're going to be playing the game that they play, it has to be 9 ball. If not, they're at an unfair advantage because they don't, they've never had a reason to develop a 10 ball break regularly because it's not part of their game. So, that is why they're playing 9 ball and the men are playing 10 ball. Most of the men's events are 10 ball, except for Matchroom, of course. But most of the other events are 10 ball, and most of the women's are 9 ball. So they're playing the games that they regularly play. That's the decision that went into that.
I want to know why the 4 ball is not pink.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that this is a TV Aramith Pro set. So I think that's why the pink or the 4 ball is purple.
Good answer. Oh, I just love her mechanics. I love how she stays down on the shot. She looks the ball in the hole
Yeah, certainly.
before she moves.
I would say I would say the only work she has left here is making sure she gets close to straight in on the 6 ball. I like getting the cue ball very close to frozen on this rail, and that's to create the angle to be able to come around 2 rails. So I think she got a little bit straighter maybe than she wanted. No, I think she's okay. So she'll come 2 rails out to the center of the table, off the short cushion and off the left cushion.
Yep. She's going to shoot the 9-ball in the same pocket she shot every other 9-ball in.
No, I think she'll actually kind of just roll this ball in. I think she'll be playing the 9 into the opposite one this time.
9 in the other corner?
I think so. Well, maybe
Nope.
not. Yeah, she'll be drawing it back now.
Wrong again, Nate.
Well, you know me. That's a great shot there.
Yeah.
Great shot there.
Look at that nice touch.
Laura,
That's so fun.
yeah. Laura asked, did Pia get 3 points in the first rack? I thought she had 2, but she did miss the 3 ball, and she's going to make the wing ball. So you're probably right, Laura. I'm going to give her one more point, and we'll have to go back and check later on. But I think you probably are right. I may have missed that one.
Boy, is this is really going to be a close match.
Yeah, how good of a
two
match
players
is this?
are playing strong right now. They're both playing the top. They look so relaxed, both of them.
Yes.
Like there's no stress on them at all here.
Yeah, no big deal. Just running racks.
Yeah.
There's another question out there. When are we going to do the raffle for the Arcos balls? We actually have 5 sets of Arcos balls that will be given away during this event. I think I'm going to save some of them for the playoffs, but we will be giving away 1 set of them at the end of the qualifiers. And then the other...
Oh.
Yeah, he's okay. I think that was still going to be a little bit high.
Might have been.
But is this dry? That was dry.
It was dry.
That was a dry... Wow.
Too
Wow.
many kisses. That's a big one.
So Pia still doesn't know yet, I don't think.
No.
I think, she's over here just kind of relaxing, waiting to... Yep, here she comes.
He knows now.
Absolutely. So that is a big one.
See if she open bridge breaks again. Yep.
And of course, Pia and Josh are amongst Roy's stable of players that he has in the game. So he's
Look
out
at
there
how softly
cheering
she.
hard. Yeah. And the 2 balls again in that spot.
Again.
And this
She's got to
one's...
go down the table and put it in the side again.
Well, this
She
one's
said
going to
that
be harder. 'Cause
got on the 2.
look at that 6 ball. That covers up a lot. She might have to draw this down table.
Yeah, I don't know. She don't want to shoot the combination though.
No
That's
way.
all I know.
She might set this up close to straight in and draw off the right cushion.
If I learned anything in 72 years of playing pool, it's if you don't have to shoot a combination, don't.
Oh, well spoken, pal. Well spoken.
I'm worried. I think she's going to shoot the combination.
I don't
See, the last time she shot the 1 and drew the cue ball back to the long rail and then shot the 2 in the corner. She can't do that this time because
Let's take a look at the side. Well, the combination. Yeah, the combination. I think she's a huge favorite to make the combination. It's not.
it's pretty straight in, Nate. Yep.
It's not that more than it's making sure that you're controlling the 2 ball off of the
No,
contact.
that's what she's going to do. So I think she can just roll the cue ball ahead a little bit and
Well,
shoot the 2 in the side after the combo.
maybe. You want to know what I'm happy about?
You're
That
going to draw it straight back and shoot the 2 in the same pocket?
I'm happy that she's shooting this and not me. That's what I'm happy about. Oh, great shot.
Yeah, she did. Drew it straight back.
What a
Nice
shot.
shot.
If I hit the ball that good, I'd probably play more combinations too.
Yeah. Even the straightforward combos, though, can be, like you said, getting shape on the 2 ball was the not only making a shot, but the first ball in the combo, getting position on it is pretty critical.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
She didn't take many strokes on that shot, Nate. She only took like 3.
Oh, wow. That's a big one.
That's pretty big.
I mean, she's a little bit fortunate in the sense that Aivhan just broke dry, so she doesn't lose anything, but she loses her opportunity to take a lead, I guess I should say.
Right.
That could be a big
Only
one.
couple of balls.
That could be a huge one. I mean, that's We'll give a shout out to Gloria Jean tuning in, as well as Ronald Richardson tuning in, and Carly
Ivan's
McGee.
changing balls. Look at he went to a pink 4 ball.
Pink 4 ball. Oh yeah, he switched. I think he switched to the aramith set.
Good. Now at least I know what balls he's shooting. I can actually see the colors of them.
No such thing as commentary curse. Roy, there is no such thing as a commentary curse. Do you believe in a commentary curse?
You see it in golf a lot.
You think so? Well,
You see it in golf. And they even talk about it in golf.
so well, that doesn't answer my question. Do you believe in it?
No, I don't think in pool as much, no.
I don't believe in it. I don't believe in it. I can't believe in it. I'm a math guy. I can't believe in superstitious stuff. Sarah Schmidt says there is. Gloria Jean says there is too. What do you guys think out there? If you're tuning in watching, what do you guys think? That's 3. Wow, we're 3 for 3 that believe in the commentary curse.
Stop. Quit cursing these people.
Let's hear from everybody else out there. Do you guys believe in a commentary curse?
Well, I think there's only 3 people watching, right?
Oh, close. 5. Patrick McKinney says he's superstitious. Well, he says just superstitious. So I think that means he's probably not a believer. I'm going to say he's not a believer because then, if he's not a believer, I at least have somebody on my side. Ryan Harmson, that's a great comment. Someone must be secretly commenting on a lot of my matches.
You know what I just love to see? I love to see these put that elbow above the heads of these players. It's right in the center of their back of their head when they're stroking.
Wow, there are. Woof. I think I did. Gloria, I think you're right. I think I do lose. Okay, well, I think Mike and Patrick are the only people on my side here. I think everybody else believes in a commentary curse.
I think they do. I think the majority of folks believe in that.
Wow, Sarah Marnitz jumps in.
Stop cursing these players, you guys.
Apparently, geez.
At least I know where the 4-ball is now. I'm glad you switched balls.
There you go. We can run an education.
You got to know what balls they're shooting, don't you?
we can run an actual experiment. Roy just made himself a commentator and said Aivhan Maluto is shooting great and is not missing anything. I think he's trying to help his horse out.
And that would be Pia.
Yeah. Pia and Josh are in the.
There, he went forward on that stroke a little bit. If you were watching close, that draw stroke. There again, did you see it?
Oh, I didn't. Well, I'm gonna watch the replay.
Shot the ball in, just went a little bit forward on it. He kind of his body kind of rolls forward maybe an inch or two.
Hey, we got Dorian Tanasi in here. I haven't seen your name around yet. Is this your first day tuning in? He's actually we have both of the Tuxedo Pool Cue winners because Dorian won the other one. Dorian and Roe were both the winners of those.
He just picked the pace of play up here. He did a little bit. Yeah, I was real confident there. This is where I want that cue ball. Bang, put it right there.
Yeah, no big deal.
No big deal.
All right, so that brings him down to 2 racks remaining after this, and we're going to do the ultimate commentator's curse. I am giving him a 5 before he even shoots the 10. All right, back over to Pia.
This is nice. Players are ready to go right away after when it's their turn.
Yeah, Roy, you keep Mike in line. All right, so Pia's been she hasn't been able to get a lead yet. I don't think. I don't think she's got a lead yet. But so that's no 3 points.
Right. That's 2 balls have to be across the foot string.
Yeah, we assume that they're going to make the wing ball. So once they make the wing ball, they still have to get 2 across the head string. So I don't think Pia's had a lead yet, but every single time that Aivhan runs one, she is right there following it up. So she's clutch at following them. I don't think she's actually given Aivhan a lead either. I think it's just been Aivhan makes a point, she makes a point. Aivhan makes a point, she makes a point. Okay, so they both must have had. She must have had one very early on. Then it sounds like. Oh, is this gonna get? Oh yeah, easy gets there. 1 ball easily got there. All right, so what is this? Well, this is a very, very different looking layout than what she's had. The 5 ball's in the same spot, and the 1 ball's in the same spot, but the 2, 4, and the 3's kind of in the same spot too, I suppose, and the 7. All right, I'm an idiot. Only the 6, the 4, and the 2 have a different spot.
I was thinking what you just said, only you said it, I didn't have to.
Cheers, pal.
Right.
We'll give a big shout out to Fred Dinsmore for your donation to the stream. Really appreciate that. Did you know we're going to actually set up a match with Fred Dinsmore and Bill Larson? Fred Dinsmore is the current world wheelchair champion, I believe. I think he's
really?
The current one, yeah. So we're going to set up a challenge match between him and Bill Larson.
Where is he from?
Oh, jeez. He's from Europe, and I'm blanking on where he's from.
And our own Bill is going to play him?
Yeah, we're going to set it up.
He's from Ireland.
That's what I said, Ireland.
Or virtual match?
Yeah, virtual match, of course. That's going to be a fun one. And we'll give a shout out to Eve as well. Thank you very much for your donation as well. Ooh, that's pretty good speed right there. That's a pretty short line to come across there. Mus HJ, I'm not totally sure how to pronounce that. I'm not even sure if it's a real name. But this is a pattern rack because every single player has to play by the same rack. We actually give them a rack, and they have to play by it. So yes, she is pattern racking, and if she didn't pattern rack, she would actually get an automatic 0. So we are forcing them. We supply them with the pattern, and they have to rack by it every single time. What a great
now
shot!
I understand your comment about the other players that weren't racking right.
Yeah. They have to rack by the same every single time. Yep.
Gotcha. Well, that's why the 7 is going in the same pocket and the 9's going in the same pocket every time. And she's soft breaking. Just hard enough to get 2 balls up the table.
How strong is this? Every time. I mean, Pia's she's not intimidated.
No.
Every single time.
9 in the other corner.
Every single time Aivhan runs one, she's like, yeah, well, watch this.
I don't see the score, Nate. What do we have for score?
If with this 9 ball, if Pia is able to pocket this 9 ball, that would be 5-5 with 2 racks remaining each. Is that close? What do you think?
What do we got for sudden death?
We got sudden death is the first person to run a rack, and yesterday we actually had 3 sudden deaths, and one of them lasted an additional 4 racks. So that was some pretty exciting stuff. Laura Berg asks, what do you think of the open bridge on the break? What do you think? What do you think, Rob?
Well, I think for control of the cue ball, like Pia is doing right now, I mean, that's what her objective is to get these, because they're racked the same every time. So she wants to break exactly the same every time. I think the open bridge helps with that. I think it helps with the touch also. and a controlled break. If you're going to break a little firmer, a little harder, then a regular finger bridge is probably better.
This is a great. Do you see that 3-ball just tickle the 10 onto the 8?
Yep.
Oh, that made this pretty funny. And the 7-ball's way up in the top right, so this is going to be an absolute.
Yeah, there's going to be a little work to do for Ivan in this one.
Oof.
Because of that, going from the 7 to the 8.
Yeah, and the 1-ball's down on the break. It'd be nice if you.
8-ball's basically got one pocket to go in. That's it.
Yes, and
he's looking
it's tough.
now.
I think he's picking lint. He's doing the Johnny Archer lint pick.
Yeah, but he looked too at the same time where he wants to be. And
would you?
Maybe if he can move the 10-ball, open the 8 up, and still have a shot on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you risk trying to flick off the left side of the 10 here?
Flick. Where did you get that flick? What is this flick? I've never heard that before.
Oh.
I've heard of a banjo player named Bella Flick.
I don't know. I think I picked that term up from Carl Boyce. I think he says flick.
He does?
Yeah.
It's got to be a European term.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's going to pick this ball off of there now. Right there.
Oh, but he didn't get it open. He didn't get it open.
No, he didn't, but that was the place to try.
Well, I'll tell you what. He can take another swing at it right here. Why can't he go up around the 9-ball?
Why?
The 6-ball's sitting in the jaws.
Yeah, why can't he?
Yeah, I mean, the 6-ball's sitting in the jaws. You never have to worry about getting a shot on the 6-ball. Why don't you just thin cut this to the side? If the angle's natural to get to the left of the 9, you could come down table and try to bump him again.
No, I think going from the 7 to the 8, 2-rail shape is what he's gonna do.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna try to hit him again. He might end up worse.
Musaji, I can do that. That's an easy one. Musaji.
He's got to get back to this long rail on his side of the table here. He did. He got there.
Well, I don't know that he did.
Well, I think if he goes 2 rails back up in the upper left-hand corner, comes across, I'd scratch in the side if I tried this. I know.
I think he's planning on playing the 8-ball into this. I think he's playing the 8-ball in the same pocket, and he's got to really drill this. Well, he's not. No,
he's playing it in the corner.
Get there. I don't think he's going to get there. So that's thin. That's really thin.
What is that about the side pocket? Yeah, this is tough now.
Well, I'll tell you what. That corner pocket's huge.
But got to worry about the cue ball here a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that corner pocket's huge for the scratch. He might. Is he able to bank it? Yeah, I was gonna say. It looks like he might be able to bank it back at him. But this is
not banking the other corner, not back.
Oh no, I'd be banking it back at. If I'm banking it anywhere, I'm banking it back at me.
He's looking about cutting it.
Yeah, I don't think that ball cuts.
And then you got to get the right spin off the 10-ball.
Well, we'll be taking a look if the 10-ball goes pretty close to straight at that diamond.
Oh,
he missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not so sure he got a good hit there. The 10-ball went down the table.
No, I don't think it was a good hit because the 10-ball went way down table.
Right. He's not happy.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it.
There's a little opening for Pia here.
Oh, man, if you go back and look at that is so close to a split hit. Woo! All right, well, this opens the door for Pia.
She hit those a hair harder. Oh, and the 2 is open nice in the corner now. Oh, yeah. I like her chances here.
Well, does a 3 pass the 7? That's the question. If the 3 doesn't pass the 7, this could get
I'm not so sure.
Tough.
I can't tell from this angle if it does.
I
don't think it does.
Usually what I find out when it looks like it's close, it usually goes with these camera angles. Is what I found.
Right.
And she's looking at it right now. And
yeah.
She didn't look very long, so I think usually that means that you're okay with it. Well, it either means it doesn't go at all, and
Yeah.
it's not close, or it
Yeah.
goes comfortably. And
A quick look means one or the other.
yeah, and I think this is way too close to be clearly not going. So I think it goes comfortably.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
So wow, what a
Even
shot!
though
Just
it goes
follows.
against my better judgment to agree with you. I'm going to have to. Now, what was that she just looked at? Well, just where she wants to be.
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it. Okay. Almost looked like she was thinking about banking it. And I went, no way. Can't be.
Roy says, Pia, focus and think of happy thoughts like large fries and McFlurries.
That's funny.
Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, Pia and Josh love themselves some McDonald's.
Do they?
Oh, I think
Bring
between
that back a little further than where she had wanted to, I think.
yeah, there's a big running joke that well, I shouldn't even say it's a running joke. 'Cause, I mean, I'm guessing I would guess probably 10% of their caloric intake a year comes from McDonald's. They're always eating McDonald's. Ooh, that drew a little bit more maybe than what she wanted.
She's fine.
She's okay, but she's gonna have to get it pretty deep into this cue ball now with a pretty good pop to get it down table.
She's got a Kelly Fisher this stroke.
Yeah, Kelly Fisher's the best in the world at this shot. I don't care if it's man or woman. Kelly Fisher is the best in the world at this shot right here.
Yeah, she pounds him, doesn't she?
Oh my God, she hits him so good. And
Takes the spin off of that cue ball and pounds it in the center hole.
she plays her patterns so well to just have these shots all the time.
Yeah, that was nice.
That's a good idea, Ryan. Josh, if you're listening, you should really work towards hooking up yourself with McDonald's and see if you guys can't get like a sponsorship with them.
Yeah, they could wear hats with golden arches on them.
Yeah, how great would that be? A nice golden arch patch right across the chest.
Yeah, and maybe McDonald's could start having a game like the Monopoly game, only have it be a pool game.
Oh, this has got to slow down.
That's perfect.
Oh my gosh, how did she hit that? Rob, do you think Pia cares? Do you think she cares? Do you think she's trying?
I think she's so relaxed and calm right now that it's just like this is a practice session for her.
Oh, she's hitting the balls just so good. I mean,
I love the fact that Josh was not watching.
He's over.
Oh, there he's looking. Probably watching pool on his phone. And here goes the 9 ball in the same pocket and a straight in shot on the 7. So we do know the 8 ball's going in on the break.
Well,
he's fine.
This is a little tester.
Yeah,
stay down, stay focused.
You don't have to worry about the cue ball, so she's going to focus on pocketing this shot. No problem.
Oh no!
No! Oh!
Oh, it fell.
Holy Rocky, was that close?
I thought she missed it. I thought she missed it.
It was a double bank in the corner.
She thought she missed it too because she stood up
I think so.
Well, she stood up so fast looking at the shot, she thought she missed it.
Yeah. Ooh, look at she's going to shake off them cobwebs there now.
Well, that gives her the advantage going into the last rack. Oh, wow. How good of a break is this?
I just I can tell what balls are on the table now.
You don't have to worry about going back and forth between Cyclops and
Well,
Airman.
no, I have trouble when that between the blue and the purple on the screen. But no, it's not a problem with these balls since he switched. How are we standing with the score here, buddy?
Well, I'm not sure where that music is coming from. What was the question? Where are we? Oh, Pia is up 6-5 right now with one rack remaining for each. So Pia is going to get at least one chance at she's going to get a chance at winning this if Ivan gets out here.
If she runs the next rack, right?
Yeah. Roy says, just for that, I will buy Pia a mango bubble tea from her favorite Korean pastry.
He's funny. I can see why Ivan came in second on that other tournament. He's a pretty straight shooter. Bang, bang, boom. Yeah. He's thinking about those 2 dry breaks he had.
Yeah, and then
he didn't miss a shot. Is that correct?
no. Well, he missed that 8-ball. However you want to look at that, whether it was a miss or whether it was a pattern fail.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, right.
So Pia's going to get at least one swing at the win right now.
He did miss position on the 8-ball. So he made one unforced error that way, and 2 dry breaks.
Yeah, I mean, unforced error there is hard to say because, I mean, did he fail or did he just have a pattern that he had to do something with and wasn't able to? I mean, so this is going to be a 3-point violation.
Oh, that's too bad. They were
So
really
more suspense. More
red
suspense.
knights. She makes the 8-ball every time. That's got to be the wing ball you're talking about.
Yeah, the wing ball's the 8-ball.
Her palms are sweaty.
Are her knees weak?
No,
What about her arms? Are they heavy?
no.
Is
That
there
looks fine.
Is there vomit on her sweater already? You wouldn't get that. You wouldn't get that joke. That's a song.
Oh. Yeah, I'm still listening to Bob Dylan, so.
There's a couple people in the comments that got it. Oh yeah, you know it, Dorian. We still got Thorsten making his eggs and bacon. Don't you worry about that.
What's better here, the side for the 2-ball or the corner? I don't think
Oh,
it
the
matters.
side. The side, surely.
I would go for the side, yes.
I'd be following probably forward to that rail, just to the left of the 6, yeah, where she's looking at right now.
Stun that cue ball down straight in for the side.
I'm nervous.
I think she's going to the rail. That's okay. Either way.
Yeah, I'd go forward with this too, I think.
That's one thing when I was watching Sky and Dennis play, that I noticed how much those guys don't let the cue ball go to the rail and back out. That wherever they're going with it, it's gone as almost a forced position with stun on the cue ball for Sky, especially on the bar table.
Well, I think I mean, the shots are just so much easier on a little table that they don't have to use as many rails to get as good on the shots. They just have to get a look at them because they're the shots are just so easy.
Right. But even though there's less distance, you saw some of those angles and some of the positions of the cue balls and the shots they made were fantastic.
Well, I mean, they're both just so ultra talented.
Yep.
Ooh, this is.
What do we got here?
It must pass the 5 comfortably. It looks like it does. The 5 ball's pretty far out.
I don't think it's comfortable. This is big. You might have to pick up a little bit of the rail first.
I was gonna say even if it's not comfortable, she'll have a rail. No, wow.
Straight in.
Oh yeah, she even hit it to the. She even hit it to the 5
Other
side of the
hole,
pocket. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous, Rob.
I'm not necessarily nervous, but I'm having a hard time swallowing. What's that a sign of?
An allergic reaction.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Extra thought here. It's okay.
Yeah.
Make sure. This is a big rack.
Well, the cue ball's running right at the 6, so she's got to come around it 3 rails, or she's got to put a little bit of inside check on it. I think you got to go around it though, just back out to the center of the table.
That's
Yeah.
what she did.
Just like that. That's really nice. And she'll be doing the same exact shot here, I think.
I heard somebody say one time that if you're playing rotation games, being in the center of the table almost every time is a good idea.
I mean, that's the way Joshua Filler and Jason Shaw play the game a lot. I mean, I don't know if it's a conscious decision or if it's, I'm noticing something that doesn't exist, but Jason Shaw and Joshua Filler especially, I mean, it just seems like they're always playing from the center of the table.
See, she got right back to the center of the table on that shot. And now 7 in that corner and then 9 in the other corner. It sounds familiar, Nate?
Yeah, right? Oh, that's a great shot, too. No
This time she
question.
threw it back straight in.
Man, that is like given the circumstances of this match, this being for the win, that is the most pure draw stroke that you could hit. And you even get get a little shake there.
Hey, look at this. Thumbs up. Hand fist pump. Double. Nice.
Pretty impressive showing. Wow. All
No,
right.
you two are both impressive. Let me tell you.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, congratulations. Wow. That's very impressive. A 7 out of 9. You got to take us through your thoughts on that 9 ball in the 8th rack. Did you think you missed that?
Oh yeah, I think the stroke wasn't good. So, but even on the 7 ball already, I think I could have played that already better. Was still okay on the 9, but I think that the 2 mistakes were the 3 ball I missed in the very first rack, which was a tough ball because it's into blind pocket. But so it's okay to miss this one, but definitely the 2 ball I should have missed this one. So but I mean I kept my focus after this, and it turned out pretty well for me.
Yes, congratulations.
Yeah, great job.
Yes, it
Thank you.
It was a very, very strong showing. That was that was, I guess, the last 2 racks were the first time you led in that. You kind of were chasing the entire time, but every single time Aivhan would make a rack, you'd make a rack right afterwards. It was impressive. It's hard to do.
Great match.
Thank you.
Exciting match, really, to watch. That was you both you played just outstanding pocket pool. I just loved watching it.
Yeah. Aivhan, real quick, you changed balls halfway through there. Were you changing those balls because you couldn't make you had the 2 dry breaks? Is that why you changed balls? Oh, you'll have to unmute. Sorry.
No, sir, Nate.
Yes. So, did you hear the question?
Yeah, sir. So that's why I tried another balls.
Yeah, and
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, I mean,
you only had one problem. Made that one mistake on that knocking that 10, trying to get it off the 8 a little bit there, and it didn't get up as much as you wanted it to, and then you had to come back and try to get shape on that 8 ball. Your only mistake.
I just tried.
Really.
Yeah, I want to break that when I'm playing the 5 ball, I think.
Yeah, and you bumped it, but you didn't bump it in a spot that really helped you, and it was a tough one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're still in a good position. A 6 out of 9 is pretty good. You can still, of course, win second place. Or you could still easily win from here. So you're not in a bad spot. You need to continue running racks, of course. You took second in the VG10 2.0 and you didn't win your group. So you know what it's like to get a second seed and make it into the playoffs and go on a run. So we'll be looking forward to you the rest of the day. You're a fierce competitor. You're going to do well. So we're looking forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, we will try to win. Thank you.
Yep. And Pia.
Congrats, Pia.
That was great.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Pia, Roy says that he railed so hard for you that now he wants McDonald's apple pies.
Oh, he get that from me.
All right. Well, Pia, we're going to be back for the second match. You're going to be playing in it. So you're going to be playing again next against Mr. Jim Telfer. Do you have any words for him of encouragement so that he has a chance?
No, I just focus on my own. I know he's a good player, and I'm just trying to do the same. I do have a question though. Can I have like 2 minutes toilet break?
Certainly. Yep. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So we are going to take a break as well because, of course, we got to get the next stream set up. Use this as an opportunity. Please share the stream if you would. It is the easiest thing you can do to support what we're doing here. If you like getting the free streams and getting to watch these amazing matches, just a simple share is the best thing that you can do to help us out. If you're looking to do a little bit more for support, you can get yourself into the raffles for the giveaways for these amazing cues. Tomorrow we're going to be giving away a $400 Poison ARC3 cue. That's at the bottom of your screen. We'll be giving away that cue to everybody who donates to today's stream. On top of that, even if you do not win that cue, you're going to be entered into a drawing to win the other 3 prizes you see on your screen there. A set of Arcos 2 Predator balls, a BK Rush, and an 8-point Roadline Sneaky Pete Predator Q. $2,000 worth of prizes right there, and the $400 on the bottom. So an entry into today's raffles gets you $2,400 worth of prizes potentially. We are going to take a small break. Oh, and I should say all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on YouTube and Facebook. Like I said, we're going to take a small break. We're going to run a few ads, keep the sponsors happy, and get the next match set up and ready to go. So don't go anywhere.
When I was a child,
Jim
outside.
is
He went
coming
outside.
in as we speak. Jim is
Yo,
Jim is here. Jim is ready. Jim is loving life. Ain't that right, Jim?
what up?
I don't even know what's happening right now. Pia looks happy though.
I am.
There's Jimbo. All right, we're back for our second match. As you can see, this is going to be between Pia Filler and Jim Telfer. Jim, first match of the day. How you feeling?
Well, I've just spent 20 minutes trying to figure out my break, and I think I was dry 10 times in a row, so hopes are high.
So you're gonna have no problem at all. You're gonna be breaking in 9 straight balls into the side pocket, is what you're telling us.
Well, I hope it works that way, yeah. I hope.
We shall see. Pia, coming off a big win, feeling good still, ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect. All right. Well, let's give Jimbo, Mr. Drybreak, bagpipes, the coin flip this time. What would you like to call it, Jim?
Heads.
Hey Siri,
Come on,
flip a
Siri.
coin.
It's heads this time.
It's heads this time. You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
All right. Good luck to both players.
Good luck.
Good luck, Pia.
Good luck.
Buena suerte.
That is Spanish for good luck. I do know that.
That is.
I do know that. Whoa, that's what that really loud noise was. That was stars. Thank you, Tobias Waller. Thank you for your 325 stars. I've never heard that before.
You got a little pad on the table for breaking off, huh?
He does, he does, he does.
You lucky?
Four ball, he gets lucky. Oh, look at the 6 ball, though. The 6 ball's stinky.
I know. There is work to do there.
Ball. I'm on the black side.
Oh, pink 4, purple 5, pink 4, purple 5, pink 4, purple 5.
See what happens when I'm on the commentary.
Well, you kind of are, apparently. So I think we'll just get out of Jim's way and we'll just let him commentate himself.
So that pad just stays on the table then?
And he can remove it whenever he wants.
Oh,
There you go.
oh, okay.
So now we're going to have to disqualify Jim because he cannot take help from the commentators.
I need more than your help.
All
So
right.
he's taking a chance on listening to us while he's playing.
He likes this. Keeps him calm. So I believe the 2 ball does not pass the 3. Let's take a look at the side. It does. Ooh, maybe it goes rail first.
No, it doesn't. I don't think it does either. And it doesn't go in the other corner, so he's got to shoot it either one of the 2 sides.
Yeah, I think it goes pretty easily off the 4, it looks like, but I think he'll probably
He's going to play it in the other side. He
Yeah,
just
I
looked
think
at
so. Yeah.
But still, you got to get there.
Not easy.
No, it's one thing to think about it, another thing to actually get there.
That's
He did.
well.
Perfect. That
that's-
effect, I should say. That effect.
Seems like he cares. That's a pretty good shot to start with. All right, I'll get caught up really quickly here on a couple of donations that have come in. I need to give some thanks to. Thank you to Ryan. I want to say this is probably Ryan Harmson, but let me actually go in here and make sure. Yes, Ryan Harmson, thank you very much for your donation. Big supporter of the stream every day. Appreciate that. And
Do with that 6 ball.
what do you do with that 6 ball? Well, I don't know. It's pretty tough, isn't it?
There's no 5, so you got to come off the 4. What do? Come off the end rail and bump it out?
Yeah, I
Cut
think you probably
Cut
you
the
either
4 in the side?
yeah, I think you either do that or you play position for the bottom left. I don't think that's a great shot though, so I think he'll probably use the 4 to cannon into him. Try to get something out of it.
It looks like the blue ball. What number is that?
That's
On
the
side
10
of
ball.
the 8.
That's the 10 ball. He's using
Oh,
the
okay.
yeah, he's using the Aramith blacks.
So the 9 ball then is actually the one with the stripe on it. By the 6.
Yeah, that's the 9 ball.
Okay.
Yep. Tough.
What kind of balls are these?
Aramith blacks.
Okay.
These are the ones that they use for the Mosconi Cup, basically all the matchroom events.
All right.
Gonna make sure that, see if we have any donations in the PayPal that I need to get caught up.
Bridge he's got there, huh?
Yeah, it's the snooker one.
The snooker bridge.
Ooh, this is, I think he's planning on
The
playing.
combo?
I don't think the combination's very natural. I think maybe he was trying to draw it back a little bit more.
I'm going to follow it up on the other side. Nope.
Spinning into him. Oh, so we're gonna get to see a bank
Oh.
shot. It's, well, he's, I mean, if you're gonna take ball in hand on the bank shot, I mean, you're gonna be putting it pretty close to where it's at. I mean, you don't like to have to shoot this, but you're at least gonna give your best swing at it.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got a chance. That's got a chance.
Good shot there.
Woo! What a shot,
Very
Jim.
nice.
What a shot, Jim.
Pressure shot.
Lucky.
Like,
Come on, make it.
what a shot that was. Well, still a little bit of work to do, though, still.
A little. 2 rails out of the corner, back down. Hurry. Hurry, baby. Ooh.
Ooh, I do got to give a shout out this morning to Joseph Godfrey as well for your donation to the stream. That happened quite a while ago, but I'm just seeing it now. So thank you very much, Joseph Godfrey.
Oh, it was the wrong ball I was looking at. My God.
All right, and I think I'm all caught up with the thank yous for the donations now.
Don't do it. Ooh.
I think he was doing that on purpose. He was trying to get the cue ball off that rail. You know, use the point and go off.
Use the nipple. Yeah. Nice. All right.
Roy says, I think that 5.5 inch pocket really swallowed that bank shot up.
No, that was a good shot. That wasn't the pocket making that ball. Here we
Jim,
go again. Got to go from the 1 to the 2 down on the other side of the 2 to get in the side. And this time it's a little further down the table. And the 6 is kind of in the way. She's going to have to maybe draw it all the way down there.
yeah, this was kind of what she had that the time that she took the combination on.
Right.
Yeah. She ended up working it out nicely, though.
Yeah. So the 10-ball rack is all pattern also? That's
Yep,
every
correct.
ball's in exactly the same spot?
Correct.
Yeah.
And I believe the pattern for that is 194285673. So Jim actually has his balls racked wrong.
Yeah. The 2 ball isn't right,
I'm just messing with him.
right? Or no? The purple one's the 2? Hey, he just said hello to you, Nate.
Yeah, he said hello and middle finger. I didn't know you spoke that language, Jim.
That's a language that's spoke throughout the world.
Jim is grabbing his glass of wine.
Sign language. Oh, there you go. Chug that baby.
Nice shot there.
Yeah, wiggled that baby in.
Yeah, I think that was a much tighter pocket than it looked like.
Yeah.
Well, she has the kind of the same exact pattern for the last 5 balls again. She's hitting the racks pretty well. We're gonna have to be changing up the pattern for the playoffs. Watching Pia and Yuki break the balls, they're hitting them too good.
Any professional tournaments coming up that are not virtual in the near future?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's been a couple more that have been canceled. There was supposed to be a big Puerto Rico Open. Actually, at the end of this qualifiers, it's actually why we have a big gap between the qualifiers and the playoffs of a week.
Okay.
It's actually to build it around the Puerto Rico Open. We're not trying to exclude other events. We're trying to work around events. So we just built a gap in for that event, so the players could all go to that if they wanted to.
She's going to take the 9 in the other corner this time.
Yeah, should be no issue here. Yeah, nicely done. Speed on that 9 ball's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, so back over to Jimbo for his second opportunity. Center of the cup, no problem. And we have ourselves a start to another great match. 1-1.
Do you think Jim works out?
No. Four ball down, both
got a
wing
little
balls down.
kiss. Watch out, little kiss on the cue ball. Well,
He's got 3 balls
he
down.
only made 4 balls.
Yeah, so he's 3 balls down. So he's saying how bad his
I didn't see that ball hanging in
I
there.
know. Crazy game.
he's talking about how bad his break is. He can't make a ball, and now he's 4 balls in and 2 racks. So,
No deep ball now.
well, let's not get carried away. You still do. With where the cue ball is, I don't think you can draw far enough back for the 2 ball. You have to get it closer. And now he's going to take the cue ball and move it further away. just
Set up for a jump shot. There you go.
What a clown show this is.
He's kind of a comedian.
Yeah, what he lacks in pool talent, he makes up for in being a funny guy. Rose says the only exercise he gets is with drinking his, lifting up his wine and beer.
So he must have a strong right arm.
Yeah.
Boy, I just got a sneaking suspicion we're going to have a close match here.
Well, there's a chance, isn't there?
Yep.
Roy says, glad Jim's a good sport. That's a good shot there. Needs it to hold on, and it's perfect. Ooh, got a little bit. Ooh, it just kept on rolling and kept on rolling.
He did get a little straight, didn't he?
Shouldn't be an issue though, with where the 7 ball is. He's got a big enough stroke. This is no problem.
No problem.
See his nice little pink Mercedes over in the corner. He rides that around whenever he wins a match.
I bet he does.
Who's he minding?
Come on. Come on. Okay.
I think he can. Well, I think he can draw off the left cushion, or I think he can. I think the natural angle forward doesn't hit the 10. Well, we got to give it.
He'll just draw it back. Just natural roll.
Called my shot. Haha.
Yeah,
There you go, Nate. You called one. Well done, Cat Daddy.
he did call one.
You called it. Well done, Cat Daddy.
He got lucky. Center hole.
Nope. No big deal. All right, back over to Pia. We got a little slew of donations come in there. Thank you all very, very much. We'll give you guys all a shout out real quick. Kenneth Jones, big supporter of what we do here. He's been around since I think he's been around since the events that we did before we even had a name for them.
There, she got the 2-ball up in the middle of the table that time.
Yeah. So thank you very much, Kenneth Jones. Also, thank you very much to Robert Ross. And thank you very much to Tobias Waller. Hopefully that's pronounced right. I hope that's right. So Tobias Waller, Kenneth Jones, and Robert Ross. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much.
I swear that 3-ball has gone in the same pocket every rack. The 7 and the 9. You can look at this rack and you can see just how they're going to end up again. In the end. She's got the breakdown pretty good.
Oh, yeah, she does.
I'd say. I mean, perfection is what she's working on there. You going to finish that by the time the match is over?
I've got a bottle here. Don't worry about me.
You sure that glass is big enough?
Yeah, the glass is about the size of his head. Come on, Jim. Come back and show us all. It's damn near the size of his head.
Yeah, just about. Not quite. That was a nice rack, Jim.
Thanks, man.
You didn't have to bank a ball in to get out.
Did it for Nate.
Love you too, buddy.
Nate likes a bank.
I like a good bank from time to time, you know.
Why would you do that, Nate, when that ball was basically would go from anywhere on the table?
Well, because where the 5 ball was is how do you get from the 5 to the 6? It's very easy to go from the 4 to the 6 because they're on the same side of the table. But if the 6 ball doesn't go by the 7, and it doesn't look like it has to go by the 9 ball. So by playing the combination, she just has to go from the 4 to the 6 now, which is probably going to be underneath it. Ooh, she needs that to go a little bit further. I think she's good.
It made getting on the 2-ball a little tougher, though, is what it did.
I think she got there. We got to give a huge shout out to Dorian Tanasi as well. Thank you very much. That was very, very generous donation. Thank you so much, Dorian. And apparently you don't have to have the last 4 digits. Nicely done. Nicely done. I think she's got a good angle here. In fact, maybe she even wanted to roll a little bit more. I think she held it too much. Am I the pool's cutie pie? Is that who I am now?
Pool cutie pie?
You don't even know who cutie pie is, do you?
I think somewhere in my memory I have it, yeah.
I don't think you do. I think Cutie Pie is the number one subscribed YouTuber of all time. I think that's still right.
Yeah, I have no idea.
He's got like some.
Never heard of it.
I'm sure. Actually, Lil Chris, you're a YouTuber. I bet you'd actually probably know off the top of your head.
I don't even know what YouTube is.
Yeah, I know.
No, actually, you can go on YouTube and see me sitting on top of a plastic 5-gallon bucket with my my power blower on my back, and I crank it up and I start spinning in circles on the ice. That is on YouTube. Laughing and screaming.
Oh yeah, you're right, Little Chris. That is PewDiePie. I don't know what QT-Pie is then, or QTPI. Pretty nicely done here. How many YouTube subscribers does he have, Chris? Do you know? Oh, I apparently don't know the abbreviations these days.
Gonna put our extension on here.
Here I'm thinking it's like I'm looking way too deep into that, Dorian. Way too deep into that.
Oh,
All right.
I don't know. She might have to use the bridge.
Yeah, I think that's what she's going for.
How often have you messed up, Nate, trying to stretch for a shot and give it low? Draw it back a foot.
I don't know. I can't even use a bridge. I'm helpless with them. She had this. Yeah, I think the last one was a little bit tougher. The one that she almost.
Yeah,
missed.
it was. It was tougher.
A little bit tougher. This one, well, we're gonna not use this view because last time.
Don't give it the commentator's curse. Ooh.
T-Series passed him up to 179. I think the T-Series wasn't that. I think that's an Indian guy, right? But he has something to do with like Indian movies, so he's got a huge leg up.
Okay, they're both perfect so far.
Yep. All right, Jim, you're up. 2-2 each. Oh, when was the last time I updated the scoreboard?
Yeah. Nobody's made a mistake yet.
Nobody's yelled at me for not up. Yeah, nobody's yelled at me for not updating the scoreboard.
Jim missed position on that 6 ball, but he made a nice bank. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Dry as the Sahara Desert.
Dry as Gandhi's flip-flop, as Jim likes to say.
Is that what he says, really?
Yeah. So Dorian asks about the CLP. Basically, Matchroom has in their contract, they have multi-year deals with Rasan, Simonis, and Aramith.
This time the 3 ball doesn't go, I don't think. Does it? Can you tell? I don't think it goes.
The 3 ball, no, I don't think so. So to my understanding on that is that
She's got short side shape for the 3 in the other corner. That's not going to be easy. Yeah. She's got to get perfect on the 2 for that. You cannot be on the wrong side of the 2 ball to get on that 3.
Correct. Yeah, it's pretty important. So, yes, to answer your question, Dorian, I believe, as far as my understanding goes, I think Simonis and Aramith have multi-year deals with Matchroom for all of their events, not just the Mosconi Cup and the U.S. Open. I think it's for all of them. Might be wrong on that though, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
That's perfect.
And it's the same way for like football and basketball and stuff like that. There are like the official,
What a 4-inch window.
The official airline traveler of the NBA or the official apparel company. Like Nike's the official apparel company of the NBA and the NFL. So like any apparel thing like that, it's going to go through them. Stuff like that.
Not an easy shot. Pinpoint shape here. Pinpoint cue ball accuracy. Outstanding.
Still going to be a little bit tricky to get over to that 4 ball. She's going to have to hit this pretty good. Wow. Woo. How'd she hit that? How'd she hit that, Rob? Did she hit it good?
That's pretty good.
Roy, quit trying to ruin my nickname. My nickname is not Cutie Pie Mindom, it's the Cat Daddy.
Dark as the night.
Nicely done. I think she's going to have to draw it off this right cushion now for the 6 into the left middle. And she's going to be a perfect 3 for 3. And still not a ball missed between the two. Jim just had the dry break.
I think that isn't that going to be a difference. Have you seen that so far in the other matches, Nate, that there's a few more dry breaks with the 10 ball break than the 9?
I would say there's been very, very, very few dry breaks across the board. I think Aivhan Maluto, I think Miensko Fortunsky broke dry 4 times in one match in the first day, and that was the most dry breaks that we've had in any. And I don't know if we've had 3 other than that. So most players are making, or they're getting 7 opportunities per match. The women, of course, are not going to be breaking dry nearly as much because they do have that wing ball. But with the format of this. With the format on this,
perfect.
With these virtual events,
perfect.
With the with the way that the players are starting to figure out this virtual event and the breaking, there's not a lot of dry breaks either for the 10 ball.
I sure like Pia's game. She's obviously had a good coach.
All right, you're up, Jim. Welcome to Eric Croft. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. 4 balls down there and 9 ball. And as long as that 3 doesn't get tied up, it's not too bad. Did it get
there?
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Is it?
Yep, the 3 and the 6 are okay. The 5 ball's in a tricky spot. It doesn't look like it passes the 7 or the 6 ball, though. So we might have to settle for a combination on the 5. His 8 ball's in the customary spot directly above the 10 ball. That's been a regular thing for Jim. But he's at the table and he gives himself a chance to score. And Rob, if you don't mind, I'm going to step away for just a moment. So if you want to commentate on your own for just a couple seconds, is that all right?
Go, baby.
Off I go.
Do your thing. Fill that coffee cup up with wine. He's doing a little thinking here. He wants to make sure. Sometimes thinking can help you, sometimes it can hurt you. I got a little lag here between the actual hitting of the ball and the sound of it going into the pocket. Kind of weird. Tricky here.
Can't get rid of me that easy, Rob. I'm back.
That was way too quick. I was really starting to enjoy this. A little tricky here.
Oh, that's a great shot. I think he's got it for the. He's got it. He's kind of right in between the side pocket and the corner pocket.
Yeah, tweener. That's easier in the side, I think, here.
I think I'd be playing
Almost
this to the.
straight in.
I think I'd be playing it to the corner.
He's going to play it to the corner, isn't he? No? Maybe he should have. There he just shot one in the corner.
Yeah, it's a tough shot.
Yeah, he should have. He knows he should have made that shot. He's going to make that 99 out of 100 times.
Yeah.
Shot.
All right, back over to Pia. Four, five. So 5
It
additional
doesn't matter
points.
what the odds of making a shot are. A miss is a miss. That's the problem.
Yeah. So Pia's looking at. He's got the ball
What do you think
down.
that speed is on that break right now?
Oh, I bet she's only hitting him at 14 miles an hour, something like that.
I don't think it's much more than that. Maybe even less, it seems.
Maybe, yeah. This one, I think this one was a little bit softer. She didn't get much out of there, so the 2 to the 3 looks to be just ever so slightly tricky with the 6 ball in between.
Yeah.
The
She's going to figure it out. She's going to shoot the 2 in the corner and draw it back in the middle of the table again.
yeah, and then the 3 to the 4 is a little tricky too. So you'd like to be able to put the cue ball basically right where the 6 ball is, so you have an angle to draw above the 5.
Really, I mean, and she's done that same shot. I don't know how many times I've gone from the 3 to the 4 like that.
Yeah.
With this pattern racking, you get that breakdown and you can pretty much guarantee where these balls are going to go every time. Especially in the 9-ball rack, it seems like. But you think that's the same thing's true for the 10-ball rack, though, right, Nate?
Yeah, certainly. Yeah, the 10 ball rack's a little bit harder to hit it as consistently as Pia's hitting this, but
I mean, these balls are almost in the same spots they are every time.
yeah, there's kind of like a 6-inch radius where the balls are falling into each time.
Yeah. Look at the 7 and the 9 again, and look at the 3 and the 4.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And the 5 is up the table by the corner pocket again. So,
So there's a question, when is the last day of qualifying rounds? The last day of the qualifying rounds are Tuesday. So tomorrow is going to be the Jacoby Custom Cues Day, so we'll be giving away a Jacoby Custom Cue. Pretty exciting stuff there. The day after that is going to be the day 6, the Kamui Day. So we'll be giving away lots of Kamui products. The day after that is going to be the CJP Billiard. So we're going to be giving away a lot of 3D printed, customized pool gear. Lots of really awesome stuff there. Ball markers, bridges, chalk holders.
she's got to go up the table and roll to the rail here and back out.
Yeah. And then the last day, the 20th, is going to be the
Side here, do you?
the Salado Pro Pool app. I think you got to play in the corner. You just run the cue ball to the center of the table. That's center of the cup, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the last day is going to be the Salado Pro Pool app. So we'll be giving away lots of Salado gear as well as some Salado memberships. So pretty cool stuff there.
A little low right, draw the ball back 2 rails off the long rail.
I think
1.5
you just
diamonds.
I think you just come one rail.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, she went 2. It's pretty good. Really good, actually. Helps you with your speed control that way, but you got to get a little low into the car.
You
Yeah.
still end up good that way. No, stop shot and draw shot.
Yeah, and Pia's just
And straight in.
Pia's just putting on a clinic right now.
Here we go. Got to stretch again for that 7 ball. That's the problem.
Yeah, I can't say too much
How
though.
tall is she?
I
Like
don't
5'3" 5'2"?
Yeah, I don't think Pia's very tall. I'm not totally sure. I know there was a number that called into the Zoom meeting, and I don't know who it was. Maybe that was Josh. I'm not totally sure. If that was you, how tall is Pia? Do you know? Well, obviously you know. You're married to her. I think she's maybe. I think she's on the shorter side. I think she's maybe 5'5", 5'6", something like that. Actually,
Wait a minute.
I bet Roy would know. Roy, why don't you tell us?
For me,
5'5"? Oh yeah, I suppose you're not. What are you, like 5'8"?
not quite. I'm shrinking. I've
Awesome.
gotten shorter in the last 10 years.
Osteoporosis. All right.
Beautiful.
All right, Jim, you're up. And Lil Chris says you can do it. He's cheering you on.
This is too easy for her with the pattern.
Nice break there. Really
That
nice
was.
break there. That's a good spread. The only thing he's got to do is get onto that 2-ball. It
No, I
looks
don't
like
think
the 3's covering it up, I think, so.
Right. He's got to do a Pia.
Yeah, he's going to have to play probably to the bottom middle. I think it's probably where he's going to be playing it to, as we're looking at the side view. So we'll be looking to play the 1 into the side pocket, following his cue ball forward all the way up to about the second diamond.
Right
Yeah,
there,
Bart,
right
yeah.
where he's looking, yeah. Not real easy to get straight in on it.
But the 3-ball is close to it, so even if he has he could be short and
Right,
run his cue ball
He doesn't
into
have
the.
to be perfectly straight in. No, you're right.
Yeah, he can run his cue ball into the 8-ball if he needs to, and if he runs long, he's got all the room in the world up table.
Uh-oh.
No. Still has a shot. I think it's
Yeah.
pretty thin, and with how thin it's going to be, the cue ball is going to be. It looks like flicking off the 10-ball and running back on table, so he should end up with a shot.
Flicker yet.
Yeah. Oh, he went into it full.
Shot. Good shot, but Banker-Rooney?
Yeah, looking like it. Oh. Thank you very much to Joseph Hughes. That's a very nice thing you said about us.
Cut the eyes out of it.
We appreciate you too.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, he almost
Come
overcut
on,
that.
Whitey. Don't get him.
Wow, how'd he hit it?
How did he hit that? Center hole.
Well, he almost overcut it.
That was beautiful. He must have good eyes yet. How old is Jim?
Jim is 47.
46.
So he's still just a kid.
Yeah, he's just a pup.
46. Oh, 46.
I think that's, with my pool playing, I think that was about the peak of my ability, about that age.
I'll report back when I get there.
It took that long for the knowledge of the game to catch up to my skill. Yeah, he's made 2 tremendous shots. That cut on that ball in that bank so far.
It was maybe a little bit of twist of inside spin to thin the angle up off that bottom cushion a little bit. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Extension.
Extension. That's a Moscone Cup thing.
Yeah, I did get that one.
Who needs to hold on? Well, he's got it in the corner now.
Yeah, well, that ball being in the middle of the table, you could probably not play shape and get it.
Nicely done, Jim.
Nicely done.
Back on the winning trail. So over to Pia.
That thin cut was beautiful.
Another pretty good break. The 2-ball passes the 5 this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, she doesn't have that same predicament with the 2 this time.
Pretty good stuff here.
Yeah, the only ball that's different is the 3-ball this time.
Yeah.
The other balls are almost identical to where they are every time. Mr. Telfer's got to have 20/20 vision, I'm thinking.
I had my eyes closed.
Do you need you need reading glasses at all, Jim?
No, I don't read.
He never took that class in
You don't
school.
know how to read.
Yeah. He never took that class when he was in school.
Why do you need reading glasses when you can't read? That's funny.
Sometimes he puts them on at the Moscone Cup just so he can
Yeah, I
see
like
straight
the chances here.
after the night of drinking
There's
before,
nothing in
though.
her way that
And the only time Jim ever needs glasses is when he's drank too much the night before. He needs something to straighten his eyes out.
yeah.
You want to do that?
Whack, 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 whack. The old blah, blah, blah.
So this is going to be. Let's see here. What mistakes has Pia made today? I know this is going to drive Roy crazy, but
Oh, she just missed that one ball.
well, she missed the 3-ball. She missed the 3-ball, but she's missed one other opportunity. So
Yeah, that 2-ball in the corner she missed, or whatever. It was a pretty after the combination. That was a pretty easy shot.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Just quick stroked it.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. So she's made 2 mistakes. She's missed 2 balls. One was brutally tough, and the other one was, well, I think she'd like to have it back.
She's so good on that smooth 2-foot draw shot.
Yeah, it's almost gross how well she's able to hit that. That's such a hard draw stroke.
She hits it the same every time. It's the same speed, same stroke. She's worked on that hard.
And so effortless too.
Yeah, it doesn't force it. It's just pure stroke.
I love the community of people. I just love the community of viewers that we've built here, Jim.
Yep.
We have.
Are they taking the piss again? Are they?
No, we've had our first negative comments, I think, of this entire event. Commentators are bad, and now there's like 13 people that have jumped on and basically said like, "Shut up."
You're getting it for free, you dick.
Now, this is what free gets you in the pool world.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see that 18-inch draw shot here again. Not even that, maybe 15 inches.
This is free, you dick.
Well, exactly. I mean, if you want to complain about the quality of something, you wouldn't pay for it
You
first.
got to draw it that time.
I don't know who it was that made the remark, but I bet they've never paid for a stream.
So she's shot this. I think this is the third time she'll be shooting a shot at this kind of angle. Center of the cup, no problem.
Yeah, dead center that time.
All right, back over to you, Jim. And Pia's now a perfect 5 for 5. And at some point in time, she'll be playing well enough that I can continue talking about how well she's playing, and Roy won't care. I'm hoping for that. Every time I say she's shooting well, he yells at me.
Yeah, Jim hit those a little softer that time.
Oh, baby!
Get there.
Oh, baby, go. Come on.
That's
My break
fantastic.
is awful. I can't make a ball in the middle.
Try
Last man standing.
cheating and messing with the rack.
Oh,
Yeah, put gaps in somewhere. Yeah.
I know somebody that can help you with that.
Or maybe if I break from here.
There you
Does
go.
that
yeah.
That's the Jeffrey DeLuna kitchen.
No problem.
that helps.
It's just the Jeffrey DeLuna kitchen, pal. No problem.
You should write a book.
Well, I would say, as far as like the commentary, we're live for what? What are we live for? 7 hours a day for 8 days straight. We're live for 56 hours straight, basically, of pool. And of course, we could talk about pool the entire time, but I don't think anybody's going to want to listen to that for 56 hours straight. So Jim and I try to do our best to try to make it as entertaining and as fun as possible when we're not talking about pool. That's going to turn some people off. We're a little goofy, but we try to create an atmosphere that isn't overly stringent and overly serious. We try to have some fun with it. So
That was a decent stroke there.
yeah, it's
I
pretty
like
good.
that. Punched it in kind of a little draw.
Yeah, pretty good. Oh,
Get there.
Okay.
Oh, you dirty devil, you. Caught a little too much of the ball.
was that a little skid, Jim?
Yep.
Did it skid? Yeah.
Yeah, I kicked on him a little bit. I thought it sounded a little heavy, and it kind of shot straight into the rail.
Your balls will thank you if you clean them.
I need your manscape.
Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0. Never get a skid again. Oh, man.
You know what I think would be, well, I'm going to stick my neck out here. I suppose I'll get it chopped off if I do, but,
I'll take any chance I can to do that.
well, I think, if you said you got to pattern rack them, but you got a different pattern rack them every time, and you have a format for that.
Well, we have...
First break, this is how you rack them. The second break, this is how you rack them. The third break, this is how you rack them.
I would
They'd have to almost change their speed of the break and maybe the angle of it every time.
well,
If they want the balls to come out where they want them to.
and to be honest, we've thought about that a lot, Rob.
You have?
Yeah, the issue is we have the rack fixed now, and we usually still have 2 to 3 people. We've already actually had 4 wrong racks this tournament.
I see.
So to make it even more more complicated, not only on us
Yeah,
to
I
police
gotcha.
it, but yeah,
You want it simple.
we want it to be as simple as possible. We lost Pia's side camera, so in between racks, we'll have her turn that one back on. Actually, maybe Josh is on the job.
He is.
Yeah.
He's listening.
Yeah, so there we go. So Josh is tuning in for it.
A true team effort.
A true team effort. What a supporting husband. He plays okay too. You ever see him
Do
play?
you think they dream about pool?
Do you think they dream
night?
about pool? Well, with how good they play, I don't think they sleep. I think they just play pool all day long. Oh, where's the kick? Don't hit it. Okay. Very nice.
Do you think Pia has gotten better since the last time she played at Roy's?
Oh, I'm not kidding. Like, if you look at the post on here and the post I made, I think she's the fastest improving player in the world.
There's no question in my mind she is. She's just way better than she was.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when she first went into Roy's, I mean, basically when she played April Larson, like about a month before that, I think she's probably tripled her game from then until now.
Hurry. Uh-oh.
I don't know that she's quite the elite of the
That's
European.
the first cue ball error she's made, I think.
In a long time, yeah, in a long time. I don't know if she's. Yeah, I don't know if she's quite on the elite of the European women like the Margaret Fafalova and Kelly Fisher and Jasmine Ocean, but I think she is like very close in the next step to it. Like Josh is the elite of the world, and I would say like Jason Shaw is maybe not Jason. I would Probably put him in the elite category, but like something like an Alex Kazakis type or an Eklanti Kachi type of player.
You shouldn't be too disappointed with that. The position, yes, you should be disappointed with, but the bank shot, that was a difficult bank.
So I would say Pia's kind of on that next tier, but extremely close.
Well, I think in a year from now she's going to be there.
Oh, I think
if she goes on the same pace. I mean, I'm seeing some wonderful ball played by her.
The way that they're training right now. Oh, we lost our camera. Now I need to find out. Oh, I need to do some work on this. I need to get these cameras working again. All right. Let's see here. This is the one we want. We'll start here, and we'll get us on this camera
ball
view.
on the break, made two that time.
Certainly. All right, now we can get to here. There.
What's he going to do with the 2-ball, Nate?
Well, it's tough, isn't it? The combination isn't too bad because it is sitting over top of the pocket, basically, but you're going to have to control the 2-ball out of it.
You can't mess with this combo. I don't think you can. He wants to, but I don't think he can. I don't think he should.
Yeah, I think I still like probably playing it to the side pocket, trying to get onto it.
You got pockets to play it in. You got the corner, two sides. You know, if you do shoot the combo, the 2 is going to stay by the pocket. I mean, you know that, so that's not a problem that way. How are we doing with points here in this match?
Jim, Pia is winning currently 5-3, but Jim is. And Pia did go first. Or sorry, Jim did go first. That's a bounce off.
It did a little. Doesn't like where the 4-ball is with this shot. You go around the table. There's some balls in the way.
Yeah, I think you could probably go up table and straight back down, or you could just kind of get it out to the center of the table if you want to take a longer one.
Yeah.
I think I'd go to the top rail and back out down to the center.
I think I'd just try to get in the middle of the table. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you could also, I mean, you could spin this and try to go into the 10 ball.
Yeah, that too.
But if you flick off the
left, miss them, you may end up on the this side.
Yeah. And even if you flick off the left side of them, you might end up over on the rail too. If you kind of catch the left side of the 8 ball.
Remember a show called My Friend Flicka?
I don't remember anything ever.
no. Too thin. Yeah, combination hurt him there, Nate. Shooting it.
Yeah, I mean, it was always going to be tough. So
The first ball in the combo got him a little bit there. I think he shot at the right speed and everything. It's just hard to control that ball.
very, yeah. Very, very, very hard.
Okay, this is going to be a little different now. Where'd the 3-ball go? I can't see it.
The
Okay,
3-ball,
same
yeah, so right by the 9.
3 and the 4, same spot. Okay, she'll shoot the 4 up table and then follow it up for the 5. Okay, we got that figured out. Or is she going to do the combination thing again?
Oh,
to
no.
get rid of the
No
5
way.
so she doesn't have to come up the table for it.
Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you meant the 2-4 combination. No, I don't think she will this time because the 6-ball's not in a tough spot. I think the reason why she did it before was because the 6 was in such a tough spot. Oh, maybe she's going to. Look, yeah, I was going to say I don't think she will. If the 6-ball was if the 6-ball was in a tougher spot, I actually kind of like the combination, but it's just offers such easy position from the 5 to the 6 and from the 6 to the 7.
Yeah. Concur. Jim's going to chug the rest of that glass of stuff he's got there.
Already finished.
It's already finished.
Yeah, it's halfway through the second one now.
Yeah, it's that next bottle open.
Well, sometimes having a short memory is a good thing. She's blanking about this one, ain't she?
Ooh. Tyler, you savage.
Come on.
It's a little bit short, isn't it?
Come on. Yeah, a little bit.
And now
draw it back to the short rail and back out now.
I'm gonna say now even if she's able to pot this ball, it's I need to get.
She's not going to go 2 rails and she can come back to the middle of the table.
Well, I was gonna say, I don't know because I was gonna say even if she's able to pot this 3-ball, how do you get onto the 5-ball reliably? You almost got to draw it off play the 4 into
That's
the top.
what I said. Draw it off the end rail and back out. So you got pocket the 4 up in the corner and follow the cue ball up.
I think maybe you can do a center ball and come around the 6 and 7, but then you're really pounding into a.
Well, that's that 2 rail shot. I
Yeah.
thought.
I think you gotta draw this out, and if you can't draw it out, I think I
We're
would.
going to find out here any second which way she's going to go at it.
I think I'd almost be banking at this before I would go 2 rails at it.
Oh, she went 1 rail off the short rail back in the middle of the table. Wow.
It's pretty strong right there.
shot.
That's pretty strong.
That was strong. That was nice. You notice, Nate, how they shoot these shots at just about the same speed every time? She's not shooting that 4 in the corner and harder, softer. It's the same speed. See, the pros, they got to work on that hard. That the force of impact. To get Whitey to do just what they want him to do.
Jacked up a little bit, trying to dig into this one to hold it for the 6. Where's the cue ball going? Where's the cue ball going?
Yeah, a little too far.
Oh, I don't think. Ooh, I can't imagine.
Play it there.
Yeah,
She
I
wanted to sit down here in the corner, but she got a straight in bank, so it's a lot easier than the last bank she played. I think she'll nail this one.
where do you even play it to? I think you got to bank it to the side, but the double kiss does look close. She's got to hit it.
Yeah.
If she does bank this, she'll be hitting it. She'll be hitting it very hard to try to straighten it out.
Loose it up a little left hand and pinch it.
Yeah, she'll be hitting this very hard to try to straighten it out. It's an interesting question from Sarah. Are we seeing Pia getting a little fatigued and tired?
No, I don't think so. That was a hard shot.
Well, I think just the last few racks she's been getting a little bit more loose with her cue ball.
No, she double kissed it.
No, she didn't. She just missed it.
Looked like an extra little kiss in there.
I don't think so. I
No,
don't think so.
Replay it. See, I can't replay it. Can I? I better not. I might mess something up.
No, you can't. No double kiss. It was clean.
Oh, look at all those kisses. Oh,
Yeah, and unfortunately, that will make the match go to Pia. He needed 2 in a row there. All right.
really?
Yep.
That was a bad time to have a dry break.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did come into this saying he was struggling, and he comes out with 6 balls in the first 3 racks or whatever it was, and
Yeah.
now I actually see him. He's grabbing a new set of balls too, so he might be
Yeah.
switching balls as well. Yeah. Ooh, the 8 ball actually barely got down there at time. Just rattled home. So this is tricky. The 1 to the 2 is not bad, but the 2 to the 3 is a little. Well, you got to get good on the 2, or the 3 ball could be tough.
I think she'll take it in the corner and just slide over the center of the table for the 3.
Yeah. You just got to.
Four.
Certainly, you just got to get that angle right.
Yep.
And I suspect she'll actually probably try to run the cue ball into the 9 after the 3 ball to use to hold the cue ball for the 5.
Yeah, that's possible.
I don't know that she'll do that. It depends on where she gets on the 3 ball, of course.
It depends where she ends up.
Yeah.
She has to do it, she will. Or if it's the best thing to do.
Oh, that's so perfect.
she'll-
Now she doesn't have to worry about anything. Her cue ball's going to be.
No.
She'll be
Right.
she'll be nearly straight in on the 3.
Straight in is what she wants here.
Yeah. No issues here. No issues here at all.
No, I don't think there is any. Breaking the way she's breaking, I definitely give the advantage to the ladies
Oh, she
with
came
the
up.
9 ball.
Oh, she came up a little bit short, so she might be going into that 9 ball now.
Yeah, you might see her at the 9 here.
Yeah, she might be. If she is, she's not gonna want to just barely bump into it. She's gonna want to go into it a little bit firm. I
Get
think
it to the rail.
I think she'll just draw above it though, and get in between this 9 and the 6. So some combination of the 2 of those.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, it makes the 9 ball a lot easier too, because the 7 to the 9 that she's been having to make a lot of 8-inch draw strokes to get onto that 9, and now she's
This
basically.
is about 5-inch now.
Yeah, it might even be only 2. So Jim has switched over to a set of Cyclops balls.
Thank you.
And I was actually talking to him after yesterday's action, and he said he had just polished up his balls, and
What's
it was
12:30? Are we almost wrapped up, Nate? I've got to check out here.
Oh, yeah. If you got to get going, Rob, no problem. We have 3 games left, but if you need to get out of here, feel free.
I am going to be late for my appointment.
Yeah,
as we,
if you need to get going, you need to get going. No problem.
well, thanks, buddy, for the invite. I had a lot of fun,
Of course.
and this has been a treat. I really hate to leave. I want to watch the end of this, but
Well, if you
I
only
don't
knew
have
how,
a choice.
if only you knew how to turn on your phone.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's been a pleasure watching everybody play. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, this has been a good one. I think the people like your little sarcastic humor, so we'll have to get you on some more.
Yeah.
You
Jim
fit.
doesn't have a bald spot. I like that. Of course, at 46, you're not supposed to.
Luckily, this time I finally got switched over enough so everybody can see you.
Glad you came home. I didn't know
Bye, Rob. All right, so I'm going to be on my own, I think, for the last few racks. No problem at all, because I think Jim is going to be jumping into the booth after this match with us for one match. Nicely done, Pia. So back over to Jim for his last rack of this match. And that brings Pia's total to 660. Quite the performance. Yeah, and so we saw Aivhan Maluto switch away from the Cyclops to Aeromyths, and we've seen now Jim switch away from the Aeromyths to the Cyclops, and both had success right away. Hey, shout out to John Bartone. Just kidding. John Barton. Oh, wait, no, that is John Bartone. I think that's, is that Kamui, John? I think that's Kamui John Bartone, maybe. Will Jim sing the blues today? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a nice shot there. Really nice shot. Fair play, Sarah. Fair play. John, you've changed your profile picture in the last certain amount of time since I've seen it. I was thrown off by the new profile picture, and it's too small to see. Welcome to JB Cases. For my money, the JB cases are the best as well. I mean, of course, John built me my case. I absolutely love it. I am about 2 years in on it actually now. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. 2 years of being a pool cue case. You usually are. This is like kind of when you start having things go wrong. You know, latches start breaking, zippers start ripping, whatever it is. Nothing. Everything is absolutely perfect on it. Very happy to have it. Jessica Westbrook, hello. Hello to you. So Jim ends on a high note. That is going to bring his total to 4. He's going to have some work to do if he wants to qualify, but he still controls his own destiny. He can still do well. And win his last 2 matches. And Pia is going to be in a great position going into her last match. We have Melissa Little joining us in. Hello, Melissa, if you can hear us. Of course, she is going to be in the next match against Pia. We will get her muted so we don't hear the background noise. Oh, sorry, John. You actually asked a question too. The PayPal for this event is the Lil Chris pool player. My PayPal was shut down because of illegal gambling, which I guess this is. So I got shut down on PayPal, so we're using Lil Chris's, and he is generous enough to offer it up for us. Is that correct, Ryan? You've won every single tournament you've played in since putting a queued up patch on? That's pretty impressive. I need to start charging more for my patches, apparently. They apparently make you win. Rob, you crazy old man, you can't turn on your camera. And also you're muted. I assumed you were leaving, so. Three firsts in a row. That's impressive. That is really impressive. Oh, Pia. That was always going to be a tough 2-ball. 2, 4, 6, 7. So 2 additional points. We'll get both players into chat a little. Well, I guess we don't have to chat with Jim too much. He's going to be in the booth pretty soon. But Pia, we can chat.
Yep.
Pia, congratulations. You won your second match. So you're 2-0 now. You're feeling pretty good about going into the last match with an undefeated record, I'm assuming?
Yeah, not too bad. So still I keep my focus on, and I just want to do it again.
Yep. It's pretty impressive. So we're gonna get you going right away. So we're gonna take our break right away. We won't talk to you too much so we can get you out of here. I know you have a deadline you're trying to hit. So
right.
Well played, Pia. Congratulations. Well played.
Thank you.
Yep.
And good luck to you.
I'll need it.
All right, 2 minutes break.
Yep, 2 minutes break and you'll be good.
All right.
Yep. All right, so we're gonna take just a small break away today. We are going to get the next stream set up. As you can see, it's not going to be between Pia and Jim. It's going to be between Pia Filler and Melissa Little. Maybe we'll be able to see her. She is setting up her cameras right now. So we'll be back in just a moment. Use this as an opportunity. Please share the stream if you would. Please share the stream if you would, and if you would like to get a donation in, you can win lots of amazing prizes. We're going to be giving away all of these prizes. Tomorrow we're going to be giving away a $400 Poison Cue, the one that you see down at the bottom of your screen. It is an AR3 Poison Cue, $400 Cue. We'll be giving that away to all of the people who donate to the stream today. If you would like to get a donation in, all of the ways are on the pinned comment on Facebook. And even if you do not win tomorrow's prize, we are going to be giving away the 8-point Sneaky Pete Roadline Predator up on top, a BK Rush underneath that, and a set of Arcos 2 pool balls at the end of the qualifiers, which will be on Tuesday. So $2,000 worth of prizes. Even if you do not win tomorrow, you are still entered into all of those drawings as well. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere. Please share the stream if you would. All right, take care. We'll be right back.
Share, share, share. Donate, donate, donate.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
All right, we are back. I think I'm joined with Jim. Jim, are you in here?
Yep, I'm eating.
Ah, perfect. We always catch you at your finest moment, Jim. We always catch you at your finest. We have a great match coming up. This is going to be between Pia Filler and Melissa Little. This will be Pia's last match. And no pressure, Pia. If Pia wins, she is locked herself into the finals and into the playoffs, I should say. And she will actually be the first guaranteed women representative in the playoffs. I think Yuki and Kelly Fisher are both in great position to make it as well, but they are not guaranteed in yet. So, Pia, no pressure, but we're all relying on you. The ladies are all relying on you.
Well, I don't care about that. I'm just focusing and trying to do it again.
Certainly. And Melissa, we get to see you for the first time. How are you doing?
I'm doing well.
It's a pleasure to get to watch you. You are a player from Colorado, right? Where are you playing out of?
I'm playing at a Mile High Billiards in Aurora. Arvada. Ugh.
In Nevada?
Arvada.
Oh,
Colorado.
Arvada. Okay, got you. Well, it's a pleasure to get to meet you for the first time. This is, I guess, officially the first time I've seen you, and I guess I've talked to you a few times, of course, since. But it's a pleasure to get to meet you unofficially. And
you too.
Are you ready to go?
I guess so. Yes,
Hi, Melissa.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, so Melissa, we'll give you the coin flip since you're jumping in. Would you like to call heads or tails?
Heads.
Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Heads.
It is heads. Would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second.
Second. All right, then Pia, whenever you're ready, you can get us started. Good luck to both ladies.
Good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck,
9
ladies.
racks.
Stay well.
9 racks.
9 racks.
Okay.
Love guys.
All right, so we're gonna mute her because it sounds like a really loud pool room. And Pia, whenever you're ready, you can get us started. So, Jim, how you doing, buddy?
I'm all right.
Got
Hungry.
yourself a nice glass of wine and some food.
Yep. Well, frustrating, but that's the game. I made a mistake last night or yesterday of polishing my balls up, and now my soft break doesn't work anymore. And then I had to hit them a little bit harder, and then my 2-ball was getting tied up, and then it just gets a little bit frustrating after that. So, but Pia played great, and
Pia played so good, yeah.
So good luck to her. I think it's if she keeps playing like that, then it's going to be tough to beat.
Yeah,
exactly. So that's frustrating. I felt like I could have scored higher than that, but we'll see. I'll give it another go in a couple of hours, whatever.
Well, you'll certainly still have your destiny in your hands, so to speak. But you're gonna have to play well from here. So that brings Pia to a 13-2. Mike wants to know if you got sausages or pork chops, Jim.
Fish.
Oh, fish today, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wowzers.
Yeah, fish and fried potatoes and beans.
Oh, that sounds so good. I'm so hungry. I forgot to eat this morning.
Yeah.
I got running behind a little bit on my preparation and forgot to eat. So I'm going to sit here and starve to death over the next 5 hours.
Well, part of the job, mate.
Part of the job. What can you do? Wouldn't want to be anywhere else than right here.
Well, one thing, it looks like we're not going to need to try and find any more commentators for the next for the rest of the tournament.
Aw.
I think it's safe to say I'm going to be available this time.
No semifinals.
No semifinals this time, I don't think. Well, what do I need? I need to get to at least 19 or something like that. And I'm on 4 at the moment.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically, you can still win the group from here. Technically.
Yeah, technically, but the way my break's going, I don't see me getting 15 opportunities at it, let alone making 15 racks.
If anybody can, Mike Gaines, you're dead to me. Oh, that sounds so good. Well, I'm so hungry, and he's talking about like my favorite food at my favorite pool room. I'm gonna starve to death. This is a little bit of an opening tester for Pia in her first. That's no good. That's no good. A little bit long. All right, so back over to Melissa. Melissa, it is your first opportunity. You're up. And hopefully, she's going to be able to hear us.
I think she's watching the Facebook, isn't she?
Not totally sure. Nope, here she comes.
Never seen Melissa play before. Interesting to see how she gets on.
Yeah, I think Melissa is. Well, you certainly cannot make a top 10 list of the players in the U.S. without having her name on it. Probably comfortably. She really does plays really sporty. I think she's about maybe a 655, 660 Fargo player. And as she doesn't have to worry about the 3-point rule when you get 4 balls across the head string at the same time. So there's like a little bit of a filter on her table.
It looks like a horrible layout she's got.
Yeah, it doesn't look great, does it? The 5 and the 4 are tied up on the top rail or the side rail. The 2 and the 8 look to be tied up. I think the 2-8 carom goes, but you're pushing the 2-ball up table. It doesn't really look great.
Is that the 8 or is it 2-8 or 2-6 up there?
I think it's 2-8.
Side it should be 8 from.
Well, I think the 4-ball actually goes, so it'll be a matter of getting the 4-ball from the 4-ball across table, or maybe underneath the 9 and 7 3 rails around. I think she's going to settle. Maybe she's going to try and run into this 2-ball.
I think she's trying to
do
it, yeah.
It's got to go. That's got to go.
Oh,
it got there.
Yeah.
What a great shot that was. But she's jacked up over the 8, and she's cutting into a thin side pocket. Still going to be tough.
It's tough.
Melissa is from Colorado. She is I think pretty comfortably the #1 women's player in Colorado, and I'm struggling to think of any women anywhere on the West Coast that play any better than what she would.
A little bit of a test. I should maybe worry about the scratch here. I'm not entirely sure how thin she has to cut this.
I think she can soft roll it quite a bit. I don't think she has to even get too much further than the 9-ball. If she trusts it, anyways. Ooh, now she's going to have to worry about that 8-ball, too.
Because he got into 4.
Yeah, I mean, she's going to have to run 2 rails around, hopefully before the 8-ball. Not sure if she's laughing or if she's yelling at somebody over there. Here's a look at the 3-ball she's got. I don't think she can avoid the 8-ball. So it just depends on where she's gonna end up.
She was looking at playing the. She was looking at the angle to the 4. I was going to say if she was looking to leave the white there, then it's got to be the bank, isn't it?
Yeah, she might be looking at banking it. Pull the screen down a little bit, try to get rid of some of that glare. I think she has a filter over top of her phone to make the white in the center of the table go away. She did have surgery, I believe, on her shoulder about 3 or 4 months ago. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but so she's actually, this is the first event she's played since the surgery. What a shot. Oh, look at this.
This is going to be awesome.
Get going. Get going. What a shot. Oh my goodness. If you took ball in hand, you'd put it right where it is. Wow, what a start. Now Jim, do you draw this back above the side pocket, or do you try to go forward 3 rails? You got to bring it back. Yeah, I think you got to. Yeah. Right as I say that, I mean, it's pretty obvious. I don't even know if she can get below the 7 ball, to be honest. Wow is right, Neil. Great shot. This is the last one right here. If you're able to pot this 5 ball, I think you're pretty good on the 7. I think the work is done. But man, what a run out this would be to start off with.
She hasn't played like a standard shot yet.
No, the ball in hand she started with. That was it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Come on, Melissa. Settle in. Oh. Fluke the 8 in. Almost did. Oh, that's a bummer. She did so much work there to get onto another tough shot. All right, so that's 5 points for Melissa. So back over to Pia, who herself.
I'm just going to pop off for a minute or two, yeah?
Sure. We don't need you. Just kidding, Jim. We love you. All right, let's take a look at Pia's rack here. Oh, man, this is about as good as it gets. Can't ask for a better break than this. She'll be playing the 2 ball into the top left, I believe, as we're looking at it right now, which leads to basically a series of stop shots. Stopping on the 2. Well, not stopping on the 2 now. You have to probably go over. You can either draw it and stay above the right side pocket, or you can kind of punch it with some right hand spin and go below, or I guess the top side of the, as we're looking at it, the side pocket, in between the 4 and the side pocket. I think it's safer to draw above it. Oh, she hit that nice. I thought she had way more angle than that. So she's going to have to, again, draw this over. Probably to the left cushion and back. Great shot. Great shot that was. Off the right cushion. Back to the center of the table. Ooh, she left that one short. I think I like getting that cue ball all the way across. Not all the way across, but certainly back out to the center of the table. Now the 6 ball comes into play. If she just rolls the ball in, I think she's going to have to probably... I think with this one, you probably check it up with inside spin. You'd have to dig in pretty hard to be able to draw it to the other side of the 6, and then with how much speed you're going to have to hit it at to hold the backspin, it's going to end up pretty far up table. I think she's looking at what it looks like on the other side if she draws it over, but I think she'll end up using inside spin. We'll see. Oh, she just rolled it. Okay, that's a good shot too. I thought looked like the angle was to go into the 6 ball more, but even still, this isn't one you want to take your eye off of. Nicely done. So just rolling this ball in, center ball. High ball if you want to, doesn't really matter. Just floating it over to the right side of the 9 ball. Nicely done. So that gets Pia on the board for this match. Nicely done, Pia. So back over to you, Melissa, for your second opportunity. Oh, she missed the wing ball this time. Oh, is this going to end up dry? Oh, I think it is. Yep, she missed the wing ball that time. Wing ball went just a little bit high. So back over to Pia. I guess we can take a quick second. We can show what you can win if you would like to donate to the stream today. You can win all of these prizes. On the bottom is an AR3 $400 Poison Pool Cue. We have an 8-point Roadline Sneaky Pete Predator up on top and a BK Rush underneath that, and a set of Arcos 2 balls. So lots of prizes that can be won. If you would like to donate to the stream, all of the ways to do so are on the pinned comment on Facebook and on YouTube. A little bit of a connection issue with her head camera, so we'll just switch over to the side until that's able to clear itself out. And John Barton, if you're still around, I think you had a question, so hopefully that was cleared up.
Right, so what's the scores on the doors?
Through 2 racks, Melissa just broke dry, unfortunately. So through 2 racks, Pia has ran 1 and Melissa has ran 0.
So she broke dry, or did she scratch?
She broke dry.
Ooh.
Yeah, the wing ball went a little bit high.
All right then, let me get logged into this chat and see what's going on there. See hello to some people. Kyle Booty, shouldn't Jim be popping off on his own time? I'm not getting paid for this, Kyle.
Well,
this is my own time.
Ooh, she plays to the short side. Nicely done. So we're still having a connection issue with the one camera. Looks like we're going to end up losing that feed pretty soon.
A little bit strange. I assume they're both on the same network.
Oh, it's lagging like crazy, but it's starting to work back now, so we can see what the shot looks like, but we're still very low on the internet bandwidth over there. Yeah, Steve Hall says Melissa's playing from Mile High Billiards in Arvada, Colorado, just west of Denver. How close is that to you, Steve? I know you're in Colorado as well. Neil's helping you out, buddy. Neil cares about you.
Cheers, Neil. Just need my break to work. I'm just gonna ram them. I'm gonna use a normal 10-ball break. Next match to see what happens.
Wow, and you're overcutting balls. Yeah, I think you overcut.
Yeah,
you overcut 2 balls in that one too, right?
The 2-ball I overcut. The 3-ball I got a kick on.
Oh yeah, the 3-ball kicked on you. That's right.
What else did I screw up on? I don't know.
You almost missed a ball from overcutting it.
Yeah, and that was one of those. I thought, hit it as thin as you possibly can.
Yeah.
And I did literally hit it as thin as you possibly could.
Look at that 3-ball. What the heck just happened there?
Yeah, that one stayed out.
Watch that one on replay if you can. Looked like something really weird happened. All right, Melissa, you're up.
Back over at Colorado. So Melissa, the wing ball came high on our last break.
Wing ball came high in our last one. Yep.
Okay.
So we'll be watching that 6-ball again. So 5 points for Pia.
We'll put a bit more concentration into the rack. Make sure it's all square and everything is frozen. There we go.
There, shoot straight in this time. 5 and the 6.
5 and the 8.
Yeah, she
5
pointed.
and the 8 tied up. Yeah.
She just pointed to it with her cue.
Hit it as thin as you possibly could.
Oh, I didn't at that 3. I didn't quite get the instant replay on the 3-ball. Looks like it did something really weird.
Yeah, it missed.
Yeah, right. That is pretty weird for
That is pretty
Pia
weird.
today.
She wasn't missing them against me.
Well, she likes Melissa more than she likes you, apparently.
Well, why wouldn't she?
It's a question worth asking.
So obviously the new ads or the change in the ads have made a difference. We're not getting thrown off anymore, which is good.
Yep, that's always helpful. We have lost, and now that that camera for Pia, it's back up now, I think. So good for me. I get to do work to the stream now.
Very good.
What's better than that?
Yeah. What can everybody win today?
What can everybody win today? Well, we're giving away an AR3 Poison Pool Cue, $400 pool cue. We're also giving away, well, even if you don't win that, you're still going to be entered into winning a BK Rush, the 8-point Sneaky Pete Roadline Predator Cue, and a set of Arco's 2 balls.
Very good.
So lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff, Jim.
Always good stuff here. Melissa's just struggling to reach this one, I think. Just slight. I think she's slightly having to lean over the 7 and the 9. She's just a little bit worried. She might foul one of them. We are playing all ball fouls. So she's putting on a pretty hefty length of an extension on that there. Aye, aye. She's got a cue now.
All she's missing is a baseball grip for it.
And a beekeeper's outfit and ass weights and yellow goggles and
you ain't got no ass weight. Get off the table.
Not sure what's happened there. Oh yeah, that's not good, is it? Don't think that goes in the middle pocket. She's going to get across there. She's going to have to cut this down. Well, or no, I don't think the bank is on. She's going to have to cut this down the rail. It's a tough shot. But yeah, she will float. She will come across twice for the 4-ball. Just looking at the bank, the angle on the bank. Not convinced that's a shot. Just going for it. Cross bank. Yeah. Yeah, tough shot. That's a 0, 3 points. Back over to
Pia.
Germany, not Tokyo.
Germany, not Tokyo. Correct, Jim. Correct.
That your ball's going to fly into the corner. Not fly in, so it's a trundles in. She doesn't hit them very hard.
Yeah, it kind of just puts its way in.
3 points are not going to get made here. Oh yeah, no, they're not. Yes, they are.
2,
What do I know?
4, 6. Yeah, she made 2 balls.
So I should just pick a point on the rail. A little bit of right hand effect. Float down for the 2-ball. There we go.
I'm still having
accelerating nicely off the rail there.
Still having problems with that side camera for whatever reason.
Front camera, you mean? Side camera's fine.
Yeah, sorry, the front camera, yeah. So Sarah asks out for a little bit, where's Melissa playing from? She is playing from Colorado. Mile High Billiards, to be exact, in Arvada, Colorado.
So if you're a member there, then you're in the Mile High Club, are you?
Grow up.
Well, okay then. I'm so glad, you know, on the day that I'm actually playing, you know, and I offer to come jump into the commentary box to help you out.
And what a guy you are, Jim.
and you just abuse me, you utter turd.
Well, I didn't rip on you too much. Tyler kind of picked on you, and I didn't read it so that you wouldn't have to hear it.
I heard you saying, Tyler, that's brutal or something. What did he write?
He said something like, it's time to pick on Jim like he picks on us or something like that.
Yeah.
Something along those lines.
You're still in the tournament, pal. I wouldn't have opened your mouth up so quickly.
Jim's going to critique every single thing you do. Tyler is booked into the playoffs, the Lil Chris YouTube playoffs.
And Pia is doing everything she needs to do to join him.
Yes, she is. She will be the first guaranteed women's representative. There are still Yuki and Kelly Fisher in great position to join as well. But we will have to continue playing out the playoffs to see if they make it. This is, man, she cannot keep
balls
those
on the rail every time.
Every time. And the last 2 has been the wrong way around. Oh no, that's the 4 and the 7.
As well.
I think that's the 4 and the 7.
Okay, then they're all right.
Patrick McKinney, yes, you only get a second break if you do not complete the 3-point rule. If you break dry or you scratch, you do not get a second try. And if you break dry and not get the 3-point rules, you do not get another try either. So I don't think that those two balls are actually going to cause much of a problem, the 4 and the 7 this time.
No, she gets 5's on the other side of the table from the 4 as well, so it doesn't matter if you've got a little bit of an angle, you'll float across for the 5, and then you can play the 6 into the left centre to come back down for the 7.
Yeah, and then the 7 leads naturally to the... well, I shouldn't say it leads naturally. It's kind of just a stop shot for the 8 ball.
Yeah, once you're that far in the rack, then you should be getting out, really.
Yeah, with where the 5 ball is, you should be able to get really good on the 7.
This is a key shot, getting to the 3.
Yeah, just back maybe 6 or 8 inches.
He's slightly underdone that a little bit, maybe.
Yeah,
Like to be a little bit further back. It's okay.
I think. Well, I
distance.
was gonna say I think this is actually pretty good because this allows her plenty of angle. She doesn't have to force it over to those left 2 cushions and over if she's going 2 rails at it. Nicely done, but she's not going to get there.
She's hooked. It's almost like she didn't get the effect on it that she wanted. She had its plain ball, didn't get any spin on it.
Well, we're going to get to see how she jumps.
You think?
Well, what else?
You got to be pretty tall to get that there, because you've got to get over that 7 and back down again pretty quickly. So you're going to have to get this in the air. Yeah, I mean, like you say, what else? Ram it off the rail first, short rail first, come in behind it and hope you get both balls moving. You never know what happens. Don't know if she can catch an edge of it to cross bank it.
Yeah, I think that's what she's currently looking at. Jim, for scores you have 0 and 5 and 1 and 17?
What did Melissa make on her first one? She got more than 2 on her first one. She got 5 on her first.
This is her 3rd rack, right?
No, this is her 4th.
Oh, okay. So then she's at 8.
8, because she had a dry in between.
Okay, and then Pia at 2 and 26 or 1 and 17?
226.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, so that's what. Yeah, that's tough stuff. Tough action right there.
Ooh, she almost made the balls, huh?
No, she pushed it down table.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here's Pia. Still having problems with that end camera.
Side camera's crystal clear.
Side camera's fine, yeah. No 3-point rule, I don't think.
I think the 2 has crossed.
Did the 2 get there?
I think it's cutting the line now.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah, it probably is. It's really close. She must say so. So it probably is.
I mean, at the end of the day, even if it's not, she just gets down and hits the balls again. They all land in pretty much exactly the same spot. not like she's going to get a different rack. She hasn't had a different rack all day.
No, not really, has she? I mean, it's a testament to how good she's hitting the balls, ultimately.
Yeah, she's hitting them. That's it. You know, in ghost pool, if you can find yourself a break that gives you consistent, it doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be smashed. It can be, you know, especially a 9-ball rack. It doesn't really matter what table you're playing on. If you set them up properly, it doesn't really matter how hard you hit them. You're always going to make that wing ball.
All right. Oh. Yeah, that end camera's completely messed up now.
Yeah, I can see her sprinting around the table at the moment, and then slowing down and then speeding up. So float across onto the 9, yeah. Let's play the 4. I don't think it passes the 6. Maybe it does. I'm on the side view, so I can't really see very well. If not, she can still play in the centre.
All right, Melissa has 5 racks remaining, and Pia has this one plus 4 more.
Yeah, they both have 5. Yeah.
Yep.
How many did Melissa get in her last rack? I wasn't watching. I put 1, 2, 3,
4.
Yeah, there was 5 balls left there. Yeah.
Yeah, she's got that cue ball down again now.
Mm-hmm. She's just a little bit in between whether or not she wants to just pull it straight back or go around 2 rails. Decided just to pull it back. She may well have ended up around about that spot anyway if she'd gone around the 2 rails. Looks like she's going to have to play a carom onto the 9. Try and bump the 9 over to that other corner pocket.
Yeah, I mean, we can kind of... Well, we can't really see
anything.
anything.
I'm not sure. She should... I mean, can she not screw across in front of the 9? I don't know.
Yeah, I think just kind of drawing over into the 9 is not a bad shot. You just don't want to clip off the top side of it.
Yeah, I don't know how to half ball.
Or...
Half ball that side's not good either. That's a thin one.
Where do you even play this? I guess you got to play it into the top right as we're looking at the side view. I don't think you're banking that. It doesn't look like it cuts, but maybe it does. Yeah, it must cut into the top left. This cue ball's going to be flying around about 7 rails.
Probably hit the middle pocket and bounce out.
Oh, she's going to scratch in the corner.
No, she's not.
Oh, nicely done, Pia. Look at her. She's giving a little smile. No, she got a little bit fortunate there. A little unlucky to get a stuff on the 9 as she did, and then a little bit fortunate to be able to finish it out.
Okay, over to Colorado again.
All right, so we'll be watching that 6 ball into the bottom right. And it went high again.
It's dry. Oh, she's made the 5 though.
Yeah, she got the 5 into the corner.
She's having a shout at the 6-ball. Stupid 6-ball.
I'll tell you what, the 1 to the 2 is not the easiest. It doesn't look like it passes the 6. She might have to play it into the top right. She's looking to see if it goes right now. Jim, I'm going to take a small step away really quick, if you're okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be right back.
So I've got on the side view, we're looking right down the line of it. It kind of looks to me like it does go, but you want to be right behind it. That's the problem. If you're playing it on an angle, then playing into half a pocket it's a bit stinky. And where the 1 ball is, it's tough to get straight on it. She's looking now at the combination, I think, whether or not it's worth getting on the 2-9 combination. Personally, I think I'd probably still be trying to play it in past the 6. If you don't get a good angle on it, you could possibly have the combination on the 6. Yeah, I bet she's wishing that 3-ball just held up and she could have another crack at the break. But she did make a 3-ball. She did make a 3-point rule, so she has to take her chance now. Yeah, I think if that 4-ball wasn't sitting where it is, then she might have tried to play position to play the 2 into the centre. But with that 4-ball being there, there's a lot of stuff can go wrong when you go down there. Not many options.
I got myself a nice cheese, Jim.
Good for you. So it looks like she's trying to get into play in the set. She's played a really good shot here.
Really good.
Wow, what a shot.
Don't get jacked up. Oh, I think that's perfect.
Good that. Yeah.
I think that's really good.
So just sort of pop this.
Center of the cup.
She screwed it in.
I think she's going to have to come around maybe 2 rails now, though. Underneath.
Yep, she's going to come in. Yeah, but she's going to have to come in quite sharp into the corner there.
Actually, looking at the other view, I think you can just play this to the top rail with just a little bit of check spin on it.
Yeah, that's why I thought maybe just sort of punching the 2-ball in and leaving the other angle on the 3 made more sense to me.
Still nothing wrong with this, though.
No, she's fine.
In fact, she can even draw over to the left rail and back out if she wanted to. She's kind of in between a bunch of different shots, though.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those, isn't it?
It's a tricky one.
Sometimes the table gives you only one option, and then, if it gives you several options or several possible problems.
Fluke in. 3 more.
So they both played 5, and it's 3-0 to Pia.
Well, it looks like we got Pia's front camera back. But it's sideways.
How good's your day going today, Nate?
Oh,
can you turn it on your side? No.
Heck yeah, I can.
Oh.
I just got to find out where it is now. Well, we'll start here.
That's not going to make 3 points, surely.
5-ball. 2 ball.
That just sped up just at the end there.
You're way off, Jim.
I think now since the head cameras started working again, the side camera's been a bit funny.
Well, luckily for us, we got this one. And I got cheese, which makes me happy.
Good for you.
Makes me happy, Jim.
I'm glad you're happy, because I'm now looking at... It's all right for people on Facebook, but I'm still looking at a table on its side.
Just turn your head to the side.
I have done. You want to see what I'm doing just now? It's crazy. Do you ever notice that when you turn your head to the side, when you're watching a screen, you turn your head to the side, it still looks squint? The only way you can do it is if you actually turn the laptop on its side, I think. Because turning your head to the side still makes it look terrible. I guess it's a bit like when you're lying down on the couch watching television, you don't actually notice that you're lying on your side.
Why don't you flip your laptop on the side then?
No! I refuse to do that.
Well then.
I'm just going to go to the side view again. It's not easy to get on the 3 ball. I draw this back and look for the gap between the 6 and the 4. Which she has found. And I think she's got enough angle to come off the right-hand rail, back across for the 4 in the same pocket as the 3.
I think the 4. I think the 4 passes the 7.
Okay, then she can just sort of stun it in.
Yeah. So I would certainly would not be coming back through there. Just for the off chance you clip the 6 in some sort of weird way.
No. If the 4 goes in this in the other corner, then you take it there. Yeah. Definitely.
For sure.
For sure.
Do you have an American accent, Jim?
Do I have an American accent? Well, that's like a stupid question. Does it sound like I have an American accent? Do you mean can I do an American accent?
Yeah, like a fake one.
Like
I can do a Scotch accent. That wasn't
Was that not redneck you just did?
It sounded like it, didn't it? It certainly wasn't Scotch. Certainly wasn't Scottish.
Yeah. I guess everybody's got an American accent, no?
I don't know.
Or everyone can do one. Howdy. Howdy, partner.
Is that what we sound like?
A little bit, yeah. Soccer.
That's so terrible. Nate, that was Forrest Gump.
Yeah, that was Forrest Gump.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get.
You got me in the buttocks, sir.
I got shot in the buttocks.
You actually do that much better. I got shot in the buttocks. Oh no, this is silly. This is silly.
I'm not a very smart man, but I know what love is. This is what you get here.
This is what you get here. Full entertainment. Oh, very good. Just to clarify, this is going to put Pia 4-0 ahead. So Melissa needs everything to go her way for the rest of this match. Or Pia has qualified.
Well, she's looking pretty good from here. She's got a chance.
Yeah. Which idiot, which absolute fool came up with the idea of letting the ladies play 9-ball?
Melissa, you're up. Oh, she was waiting. I think she's eating some. Looks like she's eating some pudding or something.
Oh, I want some pudding. I think I might go and get myself some chocolate.
Some pudding pop.
Chocolate.
Some people appreciate
Dean Klein, do the players hear you? The players can hear us if they want to, or they can turn us off. We actually don't really care.
Yeah. Well, I'll guarantee you, Pia can hear us now. Pia, I think, always throws a headphone in after her games.
It's up to the players whether they have the commentary on or not.
At the end of the day, we're just a couple of clowns.
Yeah, we're just a couple of idiots. We're doing this for free. But some players have the commentary off because they specifically know that we're going to sledge them. And others, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they keep them on. I keep it on. But only because I like to hear Nate call the shot that I'm going to play, and then I can change my decision and play a different shot and make him look silly on the stream.
Fair play, pal. Yeah, we do this for free. We're really only doing this to give Kelly Fisher a paycheck.
Basically, yeah. we contacted Kelly and said, when are you available for an event so we can get you some money? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
She's cashing every event we've done.
Plus, Nate had a load of junk lying around in his basement, so he's raffling that off to you idiots that think you're getting like good quality cues.
Jim, don't call. Have some respect, Jim. My God, have some respect.
Oh, they know I'm only joking. Well, I'm assuming the regulars know I'm only joking.
Wow, the rest of them were like,
and if you're not a regular, why not?
Well, I guarantee you, if anybody's tuned into this stream for the first time ever, they're after listening to you, I'd tune off too.
Well, hold on a minute. You're the one that got personal yesterday and upset a certain lady, and had to send her a message and apologize to her.
She's back today.
Yeah,
I'm very happy about that.
I think I heard you say, yeah.
I'm very happy about
Sarah.
that.
Did she have a Sarah above her name?
Stop it.
Hey, inquisitive minds want to know.
Inquisitive minds. Well, this is looking pretty good. This is a long stretch. I think she'll probably end up with certainly an extension here. Seems like a good idea. But if she can get from this to the 4, I think. Whoa!
Ooh, she's going to be feet. I'm not sure why she just didn't go forward and come center table. Huh? Throwing her hands in the air.
Well, she might be able to get this rail first. She's gonna have to hit a little low on the cue ball, I think, to straighten it out off the rail.
She's not going to be able to pot that rail first. No chance. That 5's way too close, surely.
Well, that's why she'd have to hit a little low to straighten it out.
Straighten out? She'd need to put a block of chalk on the table to straighten out. You can't straighten that out around the 5, surely.
Stop it, Jim. Stick with me. I'll teach you how to play this game.
No chance. There's no way in the world you can go rail first and pot that 4 ball into the corner pocket closest to it.
Sure.
Never.
Sure.
Never.
Sure.
You'd have to hit in between the 2nd and the 3rd diamond. How you straighten that out?
You can hit the 3rd diamond and have that happen.
No chance. You can't straighten out on the 3rd diamond. No way you can hit the 3rd diamond and straighten it out to pot that 4.
Well, listen here. You get a hold of her and tell her to stop. I'm going to jump on a plane right now. I'll see you in 6 hours.
She's probably going to make it now, isn't she?
I'll fly to Colorado.
So he told you couldn't do it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on.
Hey, I called it.
Oh, you're a stupid little man.
Hey! Listen, well, you've been talking absolute nonsense. Pia Filler has qualified.
Pia
for
Filler.
stage 2 for the Little Chris playoffs. Congratulations, Pia. Keep on trucking though. See if you can get yourself a seated spot.
Certainly. Yeah, the top 4 will get a seated spot. Although I think it's going to be tougher from here.
What's she having the first two? 13 total?
Yeah, she's at 17 right now. Well, actually, no. She's still got...
She can get 20. Yeah, she can get to 20.
She's got a chance from there. This is...
So 3 points again.
This looks to me like 18. This is pretty routine based off of the one she's already had.
I was going to say it's not much different than any of the other racks she's had. So she just come out behind the 6, takes on the red line towards the 2. Oh, she just decided to screw down there. Oh, that works as well. It's pretty much where she would have been anyway. You falling asleep, Nate?
Something like that.
Marnitz Hawks says that we are the best commentators. There you go. He knows what he's talking about.
Well, at least one of us are.
Laura Berg, with the pattern racking, do you guys think it's a disadvantage to not use a template rack? 100% a disadvantage. With a template rack, you're guaranteed to get all the balls frozen together. So you get a consistent rack every time, and your wing ball is wired. If you rack with a wooden rack, you end up with a gap somewhere or a different gap every single time. The balls come out differently every time. So you're definitely an advantage using a template. It's an advantage for every game using a template.
Certainly, yeah. Well, except for one pocket.
Straight pull template is not a very good idea.
Really? Why is that? Oh, because all the balls. It's the same reason.
All the balls sit on top of them.
Yeah, it's the same reason for one pocket, I suppose. So how smart am I?
2.
That's a good point by Nate Johnson. I like that. That would be pretty cool. See how often her 5 ball's been into that bottom right cube.
Well, 7's been there every single time.
Yeah, well, I was going to say the 5, the 7, and the 9 have been the most consistent. Melissa is using one. It's just I think it's a see-through one. All right, Melissa, you're up. I think it's a transparent one.
You know what I think we've basically done now with this event?
I got a feeling I'm about to.
We've basically killed 9-ball Magic Rack for any event ever being played ever again.
Oh, based off of how consistent they're hitting them?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Melissa, I don't know. Melissa's not making her wing ball. Let's try. It is just a little bit silly, really.
She cutting them a little bit.
It shouldn't really matter.
Yeah,
maybe her template has got a little twist in it somewhere. They're just not sitting properly, or
that could be.
Sometimes you go on a table and the spots that you line up your template with are not actually straight. I've had that before.
Yeah.
And it's only after like the third rack you look down your
the line of the 192 or whatever's at the back of the rack, and you look down and think, hold on a minute, that rack's squint.
Pia has not made an error on her break yet. She hasn't broken dry and she hasn't broken and scratched.
Don't surprise me. She's only hitting them at 2 miles an hour.
That's fair.
I'd actually put money on it that the cue ball has never touched a rail with her break. Put money on that as well.
$1?
Are you going to look through every single break, or do you know already that it has?
$1?
No. I'm going to say not very often then.
Oh, jeez.
Who owes who money, by the way? I think you still owe me lots of money, don't you?
Yeah,
like about $3.
Yeah, $3 was the number I was thinking.
Yeah. Fred Dinsmore saying, or somebody playing that is as crap as racking as me. Well, you know why you're crap at racking, Fred? Because you can't get over the top of the rack to check whether or not it's frozen because you're sitting down the whole time. or we get you one of those mirrors with a stick with a mirror on the end of it.
Oh, Jesus.
So you can hover it over the top of the rack, and then at least you can look down on the rack and see if there's gaps. If you can't look over the rack to check if there's gaps, then there's always going to be some.
Yeah.
Very difficult. Even with a magic rack, you get the occasional gap unless you give one ball just a little push and then they all fall in, you know?
Yeah. Fred might be like one of the only world quality pool players that wants a neutral racker.
I think most players would be quite happy with a neutral racker.
Wow. Not the Americans and not the Filipinos.
Yeah, but you're talking about money matches. You're talking about tournaments.
Yeah.
In money matches, it all seems to be part of the whole thing. You know, who can rack the balls best.
Yeah, well, you have to actually put into the rules whether or not you can have gaps on purpose.
Yeah, I know. What a stupid idea. I know. I mean, if somebody came up to me and said, "Do you want to play a set?" I'll say, "Yeah." And I say, "What are we doing about gaps?" And I say, "What? Yeah, what are we doing about gaps? Can we put gaps in the rack?" Of course not, you dick. Right, well, I'm not playing you. Yeah, it's like, what? Can we put gaps in the rack? Of course not. All right, can I miss one every rack and still get another shot?
Yeah, can I take ball in hand after the break?
Exactly. Can I take ball in hand every shot then? Great, thanks.
I'd be a good player if I could do that.
Yeah, you might run half a rack. But yeah, it's crazy the amount of stuff. It literally is. It's getting to the stage now where you go to a tournament or you enter a tournament, and the first question you have to ask people is, what are the rules?
Hold on. Melissa, you're up.
Yeah, she is. It's kind of silly, you know. You enter a tournament, and the first question is, what are the rules? So, yeah, we're playing 10 ball. Yeah, but what are the rules? Well, what do you mean, what are the rules?
Where do you got to break from?
Exactly. Yeah.
Short racks. Short racks. Where do you got to break from? Yeah.
I know. Yeah, but yeah, is it only cue ball fouls? I couldn't believe that when I heard that for the first time. Yeah, cue ball fouls only. What do you mean cue ball fouls only? Yeah. If you move another ball with your elbow, your hand, whatever, you just put it back again. What? Are you mad?
Oh,
what's that all about?
Yeah, that's how it is in the U.S.
Yeah, no, but I don't understand that. Why did that become a rule?
Because are you 3-point rule? You're muted, Melissa. Can you unmute yourself?
Is that bad or good? I didn't see.
Let me take a look. 5 ball is good. Is the 2 ball touching the head string?
What?
Is the 2 ball touching the head string right now? No?
No.
Okay, then yes, it is a 3-point rule violation. So you try again. One more try.
Oh, I get to shoot again?
Yeah, you
get to shoot again. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, we're nice here.
Oh.
A 3-point violation you get 2 tries for. But you have to make a ball
if
still.
If I broke dry?
And yes.
Then it's a 0.
Then it's
a 0.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh.
Yay for another try.
Yay for reading the rules before you start the tournament. Just as we're having a conversation about players having to ask every tournament what are the rules. But yeah, go on, tell me why would moving another ball not be considered a foul and only at the cue ball fouls? I don't understand where that rule came from.
I mean, pool in Europe is different than pool in the States, pal. Pool in the U.S. is a drunken sport that you play with your buddies at the bar.
Okay.
So what happens when you mix large amounts of alcohol with large amounts of idiots in small amounts of room? You get bumps. And if you base your rules off of who can stay sober the longest, it's gonna be a bad recipe.
That's a terrible. Well, okay, but all right, okay, fine. How can you possibly do a tournament and then have that rules in a tournament?
Because the drunk people that play on Friday nights with their buddies are the same people that play on the Saturdays.
It's just a silly rule. It really is a silly rule. I don't understand it.
Oh, I'm not necessarily arguing with you, but I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite annoying when tournaments and then everybody giving it. What's the rules? What are we doing here? Is it early 10 ball? Is it?
Well, at least the all ball fouls and the cue ball fouls only are. I mean, that's at least that's immediately known exactly what's going on. I mean,
I don't understand it because what you do then you have to decide. Well, when you move that ball, was it to your advantage or not? If it's not, then you put it back.
No. It's opponent's choice. It's always opponent's choice. So if
the opponent can choose whether or not it stays where it is or whether you put it back again.
Yeah. So if we're playing against each other and you bump a ball, it's my decision as your opponent to decide whether or not it stays where it's at or it gets moved back. So if I think that it benefits you, I'm obviously going to move it back. If I think it hinders you, I'm going to keep it where it is. And that's kind of your punishment for doing it.
But do you not then get loads of arguments about, hold on a minute, that's not where it was?
No, it is the opponent's. So if you bump a ball, like we kind of come together and find out exactly where it was. But the idea is my opinion is the one that matters the most.
It just seems like another rule that just caused discussions and arguments.
Correct. Yeah. Technically it is.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Let's have more rules like that.
Well, that's why we built these rules the way we did, and we've now done a VG10, a VG10 2.0, a VG9, and now a VG Battle of the Sexes, and we still have not had a single argument about any rules.
No. Well, we've had arguments about other rules, but not about our own.
Yeah.
Patrick McKinney's saying, if a game doesn't start until the cue ball hits the rack, a shot isn't started until the cue strikes an object. Yeah, but
I don't know what that means.
I think what he's trying to say is until you've actually hit the cue ball, you can do anything you want on the table without it being a foul.
I suppose. But I don't think that's that's true. I don't think it gets at the heart of what we're discussing though necessarily. We're talking about like during a game. Or I think we are. I don't know what we're actually discussing at this point.
I don't know. Maybe Patrick can explain further what he means there. I think what he's trying to say is if you're getting over a ball to play a shot, then if you touch a ball, you put it back, and it's only if you've actually played the shot that then you can make a foul. But anyway.
Oh, I think this is going to be a tricky one. I think at this point you just take on the combination. That's what she's doing, I think. Certainly take the swing at it if you want to off of the 2-ball, or the 1-ball, I should say. But at this point, I think you just got to accept your combination and swing at it.
Struggling to see what she's got there. Right, well, here we go. Combi time. No.
All right, back over to Pia for her. I guess this is her last opportunity, right?
Yes, this is our last one.
And what do you have for a score for Melissa?
16, 19, 24 and 0.
Pretty good. I think the 3 passes the 7, so that shouldn't be an issue. Pretty good there.
Just played that shot from the 1 to the 2 a few times.
A few times.
So
this is actually to get Pia to. So currently she's sitting on 19. So this is to get her to 20. Yeah, it's pretty good. That'd be a pretty good score. That would put her. Amongst the top, I believe Tyler had a 20. Roman Hebler had a 20. Yuki Hiraguchi had a 20.
But Yuki is a second placer.
Yeah, she's a second placer. So Elijah still is going to have the overall number 1 seed. And we're going to have to see how the ball percentage comes down for them. Yeah, that's correct, Patrick. The same way. If you disturb 2 balls on any shot, it's a foul no matter what. Though you can only bump 1 and get a grace period or a grace. 2 is a foul.
Oh, that's staying out. Ooh. That might be an important one when it comes to the seedings.
Could be.
Shouldn't be too disappointed. She's played really well.
So that gets her a 6 and a 4 more, so a 64.
Have a look.
All right, so Melissa, you're up.
75.
You got her at a 75.
58. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. 61, 66.
Yeah.
66.
Okay, that could be closer. All right, we'll give her 66. I suck at math. Well, I suck at paying attention, not suck at math.
66, yeah. So all 6s. 666.
That's my Fargo rate.
That's what you got tattooed on the back of your head as well.
That's not true, but it is my Fargo rate.
Yeah, you 666, are you?
Yep.
Still Joshua showing off in the background.
So 3-point rule violation. Pia, I know you guys are on a a tight schedule. If you need to get booking out, feel free to go. Gave a little finger wave. I'm not sure what that means.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now we can. Yep.
Okay. She's still on her last rack, right?
She is still on her last rack, yes. But if you need to leave, feel free.
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
Congratulations, though. You are going to be into the playoffs.
Not bad.
Thank you.
No 3-point violation here. Are you going to celebrate with McDonald's?
Probably pizza today.
Pizza?
Oh, you're going healthy today.
Oh, actually, for Joshua Pizza, I'm eating salad. Salad and kebab.
With all that McDonald's talk earlier, I thought you were definitely going for McDonald's.
Yeah, the problem is I can't eat anything there because I'm like eating most likely no carbs just once a week, like a pizza or something. But right now it doesn't matter what I eat. I'm happy.
Well, just order a Big Mac without the buns.
I did that already.
a Big Mac with no bread.
Yeah, really, no kidding. Like if there's like no other chance and we are on the road and that's the only thing I can eat, I just order like cheeseburger and eat it without the bun.
Oh, geez.
I mean, if I'm hungry, it doesn't matter, right? At least I get something to eat. So.
I guess you can't argue with that logic, can you?
Nice. a rubber burger with a piece of rubber cheese on the top of it.
A sugary piece of rubber.
Yeah.
But now that all this McDonald's talks makes me want McDonald's, and I don't even
I
like
know. I'm just
McDonald's.
thinking. It's actually not making me want. Wait, you know what? I'm in the mood for a Kentucky Fried Chicken,
Oh.
KFC. Oh, a spicy bucket.
Actually, it was so good when we stayed in the US at Roy's Basement because I always make delivery with Uber, but we don't have it here in Germany. So there, I just ordered it like every day for Joshua.
Wait,
we have it here. We have it here. We can get McDonald's delivered to us here.
You don't
really?
You
Yeah,
don't
we
have
have like
Uber in
some
Germany?
in some big cities we have Mac delivery, but not where we live. Just in a few.
You don't have Uber in Germany? I took an Uber in Germany 2 years ago.
We
Uber
do
Feed.
have Uber, but
Uber
it's
Food.
really rare.
Oh, okay. Melissa's gonna say something to us, maybe.
All right. Should I go in front of the camera?
She's still playing, I think.
Oh.
Something's going off. One of our cameras has gone off, has it?
I think she's trying to turn it on. The microphone.
You're muted, Melissa. You're muted.
Can you still see the table?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I had to turn it down. Just voice.
Oh. I think we're loud. Quiet down, Jim. Shh.
Yeah.
This is I think he's back cutting this. This is gonna be a tricky one.
I'm not saying anything.
Yeah.
That was your fault. You told her. You spoke when she was.
For me?
Yep.
Now I play the next match or what?
You do play the next match against Aivhan Maluto.
Warte kurz. Sonst höre ich nichts.
So, yep, you're going to be back right away though. So you'll be playing again the next match.
All right, excellent.
So congratulations, Pia.
Thank you.
She is our group winner for today. Pretty good.
Boo! Boo!
All right, I'm gonna run. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast.
All right, no problem.
So these fellows just going around winning everything. Boo! Hey, congratulations, well played. You got that. Oh, who's that in the background? You sorted that breakout perfectly today.
Thank you. Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, it helps. It helps when you figure the breakout for the men, for the guys that have the soft break as well. It helps them as well. So it's good chances to score big scores, and you did that today. So well done. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah. So actually, first of all, I would like to thank, of course, my coaches Joshua and Günther Geisen for preparing me really, really well for the tournament. So I felt pretty confident, and I've been working on my game a lot. So, and of course, to my sponsors and all my family and friends, I know they are watching right now. So, and I'm just happy to be through, and I can't wait for the playoffs.
We're looking forward to seeing you again.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely agree to that. So we'll let you get out of here, Pia. I know that you got a little bit of a deadline, so you guys can get scooting out of here. I just want to say one last time, congratulations again, and yep, we're looking forward to seeing you in the playoffs. So glad to have you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And on top of that, you are the first woman guaranteed through to the playoffs. I'm pretty sure Yuki and Kelly Fisher are getting in comfortably, but you are the first guaranteed one in. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Perfect. All right, so we're going to take a small step away really quickly. We're going to get the next match set up as far as the stream goes. It takes a little bit of time, so if you would like to please share the stream while we're gone. And on top of that, if you would like to get a donation into the stream, we are going to be giving away lots of prizes. As you can see here, we are giving away an 8-point Roadline Sneaky Pete Predator Q, $800 Q, a BK Rush, about a $650 BK Rush. We're giving away a set of Arcos 2 balls, about $400 there, and we're giving away the Q on the bottom, which is an AR3 Poison Cue. We're giving that Q away tomorrow. It's about a $400 Q, and all of the people who donate to the stream today will get entered into a drawing to win that Q. So lots of prizes out there. If you would like to get involved, all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment on Facebook and on YouTube. We'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
Share, share, share. Donate, donate, donate.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
Realizing your true potential requires total devotion. You must be prepared technically, physically, mentally, and make sure they are in balance. Achieving excellence depends on how much and how well you prepare. It all comes down to dedication. Luck will not make you a champion. Steady training contributes to accuracy and consistency. Trust yourself and work hard until you can convince yourself to reach your best. Though the journey for victory is long and difficult, it tells you who you are and what you can do. Victory elevates you to the next level. A will to win influences younger generations, delivering passion to the world. Believe in the potential of your intuition. Give your dreams free rein and feel the emotion flow through you. Stay true to yourself to find stillness within. Sharpen your senses. Put all of your intention into the moment of impact. Do not hold back. Just let go. Can you see? Your journey begins here. Quest for excellence.
All right, we are back for the fourth match of the day. Melissa is getting something out of her eye, it looks like. We got you at a perfect time, it looks like. All right, so let's see. Oh, it's very loud in your room. All right, we'll get you guys started off right away. Melissa, we'll give you the coin flip. Would you like to call heads or tails?
Heads.
Hey, Siri. Flip a coin.
One moment. It's tails.
Tails. So, Ivan, would you like to go first or second? Or a yawn?
Yes, Ivan wants to go first.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
All right, so whenever he's ready, he can start us.
All right, good luck.
Okay, good luck, Melissa.
You too.
All right, so I believe I lost Jim. He's playing the next match, so he's going to go off and focus somewhere in the mountains trying to get Zen. So I believe we have a new commentator, and I think she is here and ready in just a moment. We're going to be joined by Mrs. Cheryl Baggins. She is Lil Biscuit, as her nickname is on tour, and I'm pretty sure she's going to be here right now. Lil Biscuit. Lil Biscuit.
Nate, can you hear me?
There's Little Biscuit.
So,
What's
how's
going
my
on?
sound? Is my sound okay, or do I need to get higher?
Sounds perfect. It sounds
Okay.
perfect. How are you doing?
Fine. Worked from 7 a.m. and excited. Are you excited about the Jeanette Lee thing?
I am so busy right now, I can't even focus on anything else besides this.
I know.
But yes.
It'll be fun.
We'll give you a chance to talk about here soon about that. But
Or you lead me into it.
yeah, looking at this table this is a tough one for Ivan to start out with, and I got to get the scoreboard updated, so I'll do that right now.
Okay. So have we started the matches?
We are starting the match. This is the first rack. So why don't you take us through the tournament that you're doing, what you're trying to do, when it'll be, all that good stuff.
Well, it's yeah, sure. It's the Jeanette Lee Black Widow Legacy Tournament. We had back in Tampa over at Brulin's last weekend. We had 96 amateurs. We had 60 A players, including pros. We had Mika, we had Tony Robles, we just had various people, and we raised well over $33,000.
Wow.
Jeannie Seaver and Sonia Chabib are the ones that are heading the front on this. And May 8th is our next one in Strokers in Palm Harbor. And guess who's joining me? You are, my dear, you are. And I'm very excited that me and you are getting together again to stream this live. May 8th. Yep, and Jeanette Lee was there, and she will also attend for this one if she's able to. But most of we have a lot of pro players that are flying in. So if you guys want details, we put it on our Facebook page, and it's all over the Jeanette Lee Black Widow Facebook post. So just reach out to Jeannie and Sonia for details. But yeah, it's going to be a great event, and I'm excited just to have you on board with us.
Well, I am on board to mess up a scoreboard somewhere else besides my own product.
Stop it, sir. I've missed you, Catman. I've missed you.
Well, here I am.
Yeah.
I'm not
All
hard
right.
to find. I know that.
So, who's going first? I know I'm a little behind because I work today. Sorry, guys.
You're all good. So Ivan is playing right now. He's on his first rack. And he's going to have to make a pretty good shot on this 8-ball. It does not look like it goes. I think he's going to have to maybe bank it. I'm not totally sure what the correct play is here. It's going to be tough. And he's going to try and run into it. Maybe it goes to the side pocket. If that goes to the side pocket, that shot was like stupid good. Like really, really, really stupid good. That's off of 1, 2, 3, 4 cushions for a straight-in positioning. Now, wow, that's strong. So you're just sitting at work now, and instead of
I am indeed.
instead
I am
of doing
indeed.
work, you're joining in and talking to us.
Of course, I'm dedicated like that. Now my hours are over. I closed up shop at 3, so this is just fun time with you, Nate.
Well, what an honor.
Yeah. So did you give me the right view? Just saying.
Well, you can change the view if you'd like.
Well, because I'm saying I got Jason and I got Melissa on my screen.
You have Jason. Oh, Jason is Ivan. It's just
Ivan.
the manager for the room. So Jason Newgrid, I think is how to pronounce it, is the manager for the room.
Gotcha. Understood. Now I got it. So who ended up winning the last match?
Pia is our qualifier as the number 1 seed out of this group. She went a perfect 3-0 and ran 19 out of 27 racks.
Honestly, that's no surprise. I remember when the last VG that I commentated with you, she was on fire, man. Well,
all right, Melissa, you're up. She says
Ivan
okay.
finished that. I wasn't quite paying attention. So what did Ivan finish at?
In the first match?
Yeah.
Ivan lost to Pia, but had 6 table runs. So he's still in good position to potentially get the number 2 seed out of this.
Gotcha.
He's going to have to win out. Well, basically, everybody that comes into the last 3 are all 0-3.
Yep.
So everybody's got a chance from here for the 2nd seed.
Yeah. So when do the playoffs start?
The playoffs are going to begin on April 29th, I believe.
All right. So through this weekend, everybody has a chance to qualify, and then we find out the final players, correct?
Correct. The only players that are guaranteed into the playoffs currently are Tyler Steyer, Roman Hebler, Elijah Alvarez, Wonderboy, and now Pia Filler. So 3 are men, 1 is a woman, but the 2 leading number 2 seeds right now are Kelly Fisher and Yuki Hiraguchi. So we're looking pretty good, like 3 women and 3 men right now that are guaranteed into the playoffs pretty much.
And that's actually pretty cool because what is it? It's the battle of the sexes.
Absolutely.
This is getting good. All right. Melissa's coming off her break.
Drawing back to the rail, trying to get a shot. She'd like to have a little bit of angle or dead straight in. If she's dead straight in, she can draw back. I think she's dead straight, so I think she can draw this back.
Yeah.
And she's got a little bit of room.
She looks like this could be a nice little run out. Because she can clearly see the 2. She just has to, stop it for the 3. I know she doesn't like it because it's that, I believe the 9's on it.
Yeah. Well,
the 2.
Really quickly, sorry, I'm gonna give a couple shout outs to some donations that have been made. Thank you very, very much to Nathan Audette and Kelly Cavano.
No, stop it. It's
Cavanaugh.
Kelly Kavanaugh. It's Kelly Kavanaugh. She was with us last weekend. Kelly Kavanaugh is a WPBA pro player.
No, I think it's Kelly Cavanaugh.
She might get you for that one. She is, and oddly enough, she's a cat lady too.
I know she is. We had a nice conversation last night. We talked for about 45 minutes on the phone and just chatted.
Yeah.
I love Kelly.
You two are both into cats. I love it. Oh, I missed that, Nate.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy.
We all are. I think I thought that was the 3. Because of the glare on the table, I'm mistaken.
Yeah, that was the 5 ball.
9. Man.
Yeah, she's got a little filter over one of her phones. It's a little bit tough to see.
Yeah, I see that. Well, she got positioned for the 6. Roll up for maybe it's a 7 in that corner, no?
Oh, yeah, the 7 is, that's the 7 ball.
Just making sure. Definitely Ivan's tables are a bit clearer, but you can lead me.
Ivan is a regular at these events, so he's perfected his stream down to really looking, and of course I think Jason does most of them. So Jason really does a fantastic job at getting a great view for the stream.
And where are their locations? I know
Well, of
Melissa's
course,
here.
Yep. Of course, Melissa's playing out of Colorado, just outside of Denver, and Aivhan is playing out of UAE.
Nice.
The United Arab Emirates, I believe, out of Qatar.
Okay. Dubai of sorts.
Oh yeah, sorry, Dubai. I think he's playing out of Dubai.
So Melissa fell short on that last ball. So Ivan's going into second rack, if I'm not mistaken. That is correct, right?
Correct.
All right. Let's see
And
him crack
I
this
believe-
rack open like a walnut.
I believe, like a walnut. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that
Yes.
Melissa had a 5 there. Was that right? Is that right, or is that a 4?
I believe, but it was hard for me to see. I believe she tried to bank the 4, but
She had a 4. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Both players
Good
with
break.
8 racks remaining. Yeah, that's a great break. It doesn't look like the 3 ball goes anywhere though. And if that's the 1 ball way up in the corner, it shouldn't be an issue to get from the 1 to the 2, of course. But
well, I mean, he can break it out. He can take a swing at it with the 2, or he can break it out now.
yeah, that doesn't lead to anything for the 1 though.
Yeah.
1 does not appear to pass the 2 ball does not appear to pass the 7. Not that you would ever really want to play it there, but if you're going to try to break it out, potentially you would.
I think he's going to take a crack at it now.
Yeah.
It's the best thing you can do, honestly. Oh, maybe not.
Oh no, I'd be taking it off this ball, certainly. I think.
Maybe it. I don't know. Maybe it does go in the side. That's what he's looking at.
Well, I think he can. I think he could hit it with like some ultra inside and potentially run into the 10, but it doesn't really do you any good because it's not going to really get you to a shot. You're going to have to run into the 3 ball to have any chance of a shot.
Yeah. I'm curious. He's going to go top right on it.
I think he's going back and forth and going to try and play it into the right middle pocket. Come underneath him. Well,
Maybe he can't. Maybe it goes. Okay. He fooled us. Excellent.
Look at the side view. I don't think that goes.
To me, I mean, yeah, I know, but he has something on his mind. I mean, it went. Look at that.
What do we know?
Again, guys, you have to remember from a camera view, we can only see so much, but man, that was super tight, though.
It did not look like it had that chance.
Ooh. Very simply put, that was a great shot, and now he's going to draw back for the 6. Just bang, bang, boom. I mean, everything's wide open. You're just going up and down table, but nothing major. As long as you can, keep control and...
Yeah, no issues really. I think you can either come back one time here, you can kind of force it forward if you wanted to.
I don't think he wanted to draw back that much, though.
Mostly just to the center of the table, just to get yourself closer to the work.
Look at his long bridge. That's amazing to me. I always like to look at the mechanics of the player. It's just my thing. But did you see that long bridge? I mean, that's amazing, actually.
Yeah, I mean, when you stroke the balls as straight as this guy does. I mean, Aivhan is a super, super strong competitor.
I'm excited. I've never seen him play.
Yeah, he took second in the VG10 2.0. He lost to Conrad Justitian in the finals. He beat... who did he beat? He beat Albin Ocean in the opening round. Who did he beat in the second round? I think he beat Biansko Fortunski, and then he beat Naoki Yoi, and then he beat Oh, and then he lost to Conrad in the finals. But that's a pretty strong lineup. Miensko, Fortunsky, Naoki Oi, and
That's super strong.
Albin Ocean. The guy can play.
I don't want to jinx him, but I'm pretty sure that this rack is in the bag.
We had a big, long discussion earlier about the commentary curse.
Yes, it works. I'm telling you, it works. Nice out, sir. Nice out. And isn't this Melissa's first time playing, or no?
Yeah, yes. She's the first time she's played.
AG.
So you're up, Melissa? This is the first time she's played in any of my events, but maybe did she play in any WPBAs? Do you know?
Absolutely. That's Melissa the Viper.
Oh, I mean,
She,
they're virtual ones.
Yes, she
Oh.
did play WPBA Ghost twice with us when we did it earlier in the year. And yeah, she was one of the ones that participated with all of us. So, yeah.
She's looking to get her first point on the board yet. She's a heck of a lot stronger of a player than what she's been able to show thus far.
Yes, yes. And it is difficult, playing Ghost like this. It is.
It's a different
people don't
format.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looks like she's shooting out of a pool room, so you have to understand, guys, that, she doesn't have the accessibility maybe to a table, just like Aivhan. They don't have the accessibility to their own table, so.
Makes it a little bit more tricky.
For sure. But they are great players, and that's why they chose the room and the tables that they play on. Now, I'm not sure why she's taking time. I simply put, I would just draw back for the 2.
Ooh, I think I'd be going off the right or the left cushion. I think I would be in between the 4 and the 7. Easier to gauge speed.
She drew back, but she came up
Really?
short. Yeah, that fell short.
Yeah, that's yeah, and she's not feeling good about that one. That one's she's kind of smiling to herself. Sometimes you smile just to keep from crying.
Yeah. This is where, it's just composure. You keep it together and just, things don't roll the right way. But, you never give up. And definitely going into, a 3rd rack or 4th rack is where you can make up, some ground. So. So let's see. Obviously she's going to have to kick at it. She's going to have to go long, which is tricky, but doable. It's going to be hard to get position on the next ball because you lose control of the cue ball a bit, kicking at it, but it'll be a fantastic shot.
Certainly. Do you know how well she jumps? Because if she's able to jump this in, that actually does lead to position on the 3.
Yeah. I have not seen Melissa jump.
Okay. Well, I think the jump is the best option here.
Yeah.
But maybe she doesn't jump.
I definitely. Do you jump, Nate?
Oh yeah, I jump most of my shots. Sometimes I don't even need to. I just jump because it gives me the best chance of making it.
Yeah. When you're in a competitive play, it's a different story. But when you're playing against yourself, yeah, you almost have to jump. Uh-oh. Maybe she is grabbing the jump cue.
Well, I'm not seeing her on camera, so maybe she's scooting away too.
Yeah. So how have you been, dear? You missing me?
Oh, certainly.
I missed you too.
Yep, that looks like a jump cue to me.
Yep, she's going for it. Let's do this. She is about to tear it up. Almost like baseball, winding up, taking another look.
Well,
let's see. This could be a great, great shot. Oh no.
Close.
Obviously, she would have. Yeah, obviously, if she would have made it, she wouldn't have scratched. But that was a heck of a try.
All right, so back over to Aivhan.
Yep.
That is 2, 4, 6. 2 more points. They say the first point and the last point are the hardest to get when playing a tournament.
Agreed. Especially if, you know, like some of the players, I remember from the last VG, some players like to know their score, but some players don't. You know?
Yeah, sometimes it adds additional pressure where it doesn't need to be applied.
Correct. You'll sometimes see these players, guys, look at their phone just to take a quick little look, but some others don't.
Yeah, they just kind of sit there and wait for the cue that it's their turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is...
Like Monica. This is nice break. Like Monica Webb never looks. She always wants to know at the end. I don't know so much about the guys, but...
Yeah, I guess I usually I'm pretty busy, so I'm not really paying attention to what the players are doing in between racks, but it's an interesting thought. Let's see here. Both players are through 2 racks.
Yep. Ivan's being a little cautious. It could be because somebody's shooting right beside him, and he's taking his time, or he's got to make sure that he doesn't get clipped by that 5.
Yeah, this is we actually might be bumping up against the 8-hour limit today.
Nice. Does that mean you have to restart?
That will mean we'll have to restart.
All
I think
right.
we had a collection today of 4 pretty methodical players.
Didn't Jim play earlier today?
Yeah, Jim is going to be the last 2 matches.
Nice.
So he'll be playing his next match against Aivhan, and then his last match against Melissa.
I'm curious. I've never seen Jim Telfer play, and I commentated with him. But this is like great for me. This is great.
Don't tell him I said this, but he hits him pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he told me he did. You know. So this is good.
Well, of course,
I'm excited.
Jim will always be the first person to tell you how great he is.
Mark White only talks about pizza, so.
Yeah. We all have our own quirks. I only talk about cats.
So, position for the 3. He's just going to go center ball, use the rail. But don't get clipped behind
he
the...
He is going to be hooked.
Stuck. Like that.
So we're going to get to see a jump shot out of Aivhan now.
Yep. It's the battle of the jump cues.
Well, maybe not. Maybe actually, maybe that does play rail first. And if he wants to mass 8, it's not too much. But I think you jump this. And
yeah, it's much easier. I think your percentages are higher, honestly, especially on this.
Yeah. If the 6 ball was down table, like all the way down table at the end rail, I think the kick shot or the off the rail would be the best shot. But.
And it's not like he's frozen. The cue's frozen on the rail, so he has some leadway. So get ready for the money shot.
Oh, we just overcut it. But is it going to the side?
Oh, overshot on the side.
All right, so Melissa, you're up. Melissa, you are up. Here she comes.
Here she goes.
So that is. Oop, we lost. We lost Melissa's end. We lost her end camera. So we'll hopefully get that back at the end of this rack. Well, actually, I think her parents are there. She said that her parents are there watching the Facebook.
Nice.
So if you're able to, could you let her know that her side camera is off? And I think that is a
illegal break.
Yeah, 3-point violation.
She gets another crack at it or no?
She gets one more. Yep.
All right.
3-point rule violation. You get one more try. If it's a dry break or a scratch, no more.
And then no point if she doesn't get this legal break this time, then obviously no points for that particular set. Okay.
Correct.
They're still going to 7 racks or 10 racks, you said?
9 total racks.
Was way off, wasn't I? That's great.
Yeah, not close. Yep, so both players will play 9 racks, and whoever has the most table runs at the end of it wins.
Yeah. And then we go into rotation, and Jim Telfer starts.
And then we get to make fun of Jim.
I love Jim. I don't know. You guys are like old women, but bickering, and you guys love each other, but I don't know. I'm fairly new to those two boys, so. But I fancy Jim and Mark, honestly. I had a good time with them last time.
Yeah, it was good fun.
You left me alone with them. All right, come on, Melissa. Come on, Viper. Want a nice little break and run here. Come on. Looks like a good break. There we go. Everything's spread open. I mean, maybe the first ball is a little bit tricky, but
yeah, I would say
now,
once you're able to get onto the 2 ball, as long as you're okay on it, I think the rack is pretty open from there.
yeah. Now, is there any advantage if they don't take the ball in hand, like extra points or anything? No? Okay. So it's almost beneficial each time to do that.
Unless you hate money.
Yeah. Because in WPBA Ghost, you had that option. You can get extra points if you didn't take the ball.
Yep, I know. Not here. That is, then it just becomes a breaking competition, and it waits way too much on the break. I feel anyways, so.
Agreed. Something must be on the cue.
A little black mark or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Chalk marks.
Just roll up. Use rail a bit for the 2.
Ooh, hold on. You're popular.
I am?
I don't know, I just hear a phone ringing.
Oh, yeah, that's fax machine.
What's that?
All the other phones are unplugged, but you know what? Not the fax machine. Hey. Oh. I completely forgot. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, no, that's fun.
Jacked up over this 9 ball. It's got herself in a tricky spot here.
Yeah, I mean, she has enough room to draw back and slide over. But honestly, I would use the rail. Just go full with it and use the rail. Throw a little bit of left. Do you agree?
I think you got to dig into this and just draw it above the 3 ball. I think so, anyways.
Yeah.
I think the 3 ball's got to be played into the same side pocket.
So you went with my choice A. Again, we don't know the conditions of the table she's playing on either. That could have something to do with it, maybe. And she did that. Bump off.
She has
bumped
a shot.
Off everything.
Yeah, she's got a shot.
She swung a little too hard, but still.
It's not great, but she's got a shot.
Yeah.
I think she might have to play short side on the 4 ball now.
Yeah.
Just kind of come into this bottom left, kind of down by the magic rack somewhere.
Nate, have you played at all lately or no?
Oh, I retired a long time ago.
Stop it. And guys, just so you know, Nate is really a great player. Oh. She would have gotten too close on the 4 anyway, but still.
Yeah,
Man, that was
tough. All right, Ivan's on top of things. He knows what he's doing.
He's got this. I see how he has, you notice on the table, he has it marked. The range for the cue ball when you break?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, those are all like little burn marks.
I think it might be chalk. I don't know. I'm curious if it's purposely marked like that or if it's just worn, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I think it's just worn. I'll take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is his like personal table basically that he plays on all the time. So his break spot is probably just drilled into that spot.
Yeah.
Ryan Harmson asks, who's commentating with Nate? Well, this is Lil Biscuit.
Well, hello. This is Cheryl Baglin, aka Little Biscuit, as the WPBA calls me. I am not new to this VG commentator game with Nate, but I have been away for a while, so I'm glad to be back.
And we're almost glad to have you.
Stop it. You.
All the commentators just, they just come in and we just rip on each other.
Of course. I remember last time we were ripping on each other about food.
Yes. I forgot to eat today. I was an idiot, so I just went and got a big old block of cheese.
Did you see Kelly Kavanaugh? She told you, she goes, shut up, Nate. Shut up.
She did? Where?
Oh, that's Kelly Kavanaugh. I love her.
You mean Kelly Kavanaugh?
She actually played last weekend, and she hasn't played in quite some time.
Well, she says she's trying to get back into the game.
Yeah. I watched her play, and she unfortunately she wasn't on a live stream table, but it was great to see her play.
I told her I was going to force her. Yeah, I told her I was going to force her to play in my event, and ever since then she's been playing.
See, maybe you inspired her to do great things, Nate.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think I'm entitled to 50% of her winnings from here.
Oh boy.
Well, why not? She wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for me, right?
I don't know. You might have to fight it out like cats.
I'll try it. The true battle of the sexes, then. My money's on her.
Yeah. Ivan drew back not using the bridge. He actually stretched for it and he came up short on that draw.
Well, I think he wanted it a little bit further back, but he only wanted it maybe 6 inches more, maybe.
Yeah.
Because now he's got the angle to come around naturally. He'll probably connect off. If he wants to really get into it, he'll go 4 rails. So the top rail, the right top rail, the left bottom rail, and then the bottom cushion.
I just don't want him to get stuck like he did on the last one, get stuck with that 10.
Kelly says 50% of 0 is still 0. Yeah, this is the shot I like.
Perfect.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
good.
Darn good.
I think this guy's got a future. I think he can hit him okay.
No, for real. For real, you are absolutely correct. I just can't get over that long bridge. It's amazing to me how much control he has with that long bridge. Maybe just because I'm tiny. Got like baby hands that I got to play with. All right. Draw back for the 10.
That's pretty
What do we say, Nate? Bing, bang, boom.
Oh, that's what you say.
All right. He's coming up there now. So where are we at now?
He is at we're at 3-0, but Melissa, you are up. We are at 3-0, but Melissa is 1 rack behind, so she could get it 3-1.
Yes, I'm absolutely rooting for this. I want a nice little break and run.
I just want to see her get an easy rack. She's been breaking the ball so bad as far as like her layouts. They've been really, really brutal on her. This one looks pretty good. Not bad.
This one's going to be a good one. I feel it.
What is that ball on the bottom? If that's a 4 ball, it's
6.
No,
The four's in the center.
The four's in the center, so that must be the 6. So yeah, this isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's either the 8 or the 6. I can't tell by the color because we lost one of our cameras, but let's see.
Well, I can watch the 8 ball. That's the other wing ball. Let's see where it went. Oh, that is the 8 ball. Okay. So that makes it even a little bit easier still. Because the 7 ball's right there. If it was a 6 ball going from the 5 to the... that ball would be a little bit more tricky. This looks pretty good, though. Just needs to get from the 5 to the 7.
Yeah, the transition looks super easy on this. She's taking her time.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Get going. Get going. Fluke into the corner.
Get some feet, legs, whatever. Shoes. Something.
Find a treadmill. Find a treadmill and just ride it for a while.
Find a treadmill.
It's like those airport treadmills that once you get to them, they just take you for a while.
Yeah, they take you off you. All right, Ivan's going to break now. He's having great success today.
Yeah, she's just up against it a little bit. When you get struggling like this, it just doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't make your heart fluffy, that's for sure.
3 ball.
Off the rail. Oof.
It's 1 ball down still, so he has the 4 ball. But how do you get from this 1 to the 2 ball?
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what the side view looks like. Yeah, there's no room.
The only thing... Go ahead.
I was going to say all right, you go.
The only thing I see is a nice little carom.
Yeah.
A little clip off the 2 and the 3 in the side. Is that what you were going to say?
No, well, no. I like actually firing this 1 ball off of the 3. To be honest with you. Yeah, just like that. You got to get a little lucky with how you come out of it, but he did.
Look at how that 3 is just perfect for the corner.
Yeah, he came out pretty good out of that. The only reason I don't like the carom is because with how close to the rail that 2 ball was, you could end up double kissing and having the cue ball just get shot out to the left without even getting close to the 3.
Was it frozen on the rail?
Yeah, it looked close.
Yeah. It was tight, as we say. Perfect. Should just simply draw back for a slight position on the 5, unless he has a tight angle. He's almost straight on, so he's going to come down table. He's going to put some oomph in it. He's going to put some.
Yeah, I think he's going to be watching Ivan's game. I think he's going to be drawing off the left cushion in between the 6 and the 9.
Yeah.
And going
I thought he was too straight for that, but.
Nah, the side view gives a pretty good line. He's going to be really digging into this, though. He might actually even be able to bend around the 9 ball. Or, the 10 ball. Yeah, that's really good.
Nice shot. Bump off the 9.
Don't bump it. Oh, no. Oh, that is torture. Oh, that is a really, really bad roll. He's had 2 of those now that were just, really, really rough.
You don't even know really what to say, you know?
You laugh to keep yourself from crying. That's,
Yeah. Kicked at it. Swing.
Oh, he made it. he made it. That's good.
Why is he stopping?
Yeah, Ivan, that's good.
Ivan, get back, Ivan. He's like, oh, yep.
Yep, we play by slop here. It's too hard to really police when people call stuff, so we
yeah,
just
especially
play completely with slop.
Yeah. Well, that's a game changer for him, you know?
Well, it's absolutely huge because he's going to be vying for that second seed. And if he does get the second seed, he's going to have to be competing against a lot of other players for total.
Yeah.
And
his emotion went from devastation to, all right, let's go it again. All right.
From devastation to, wow, I'm lucky.
Yeah. He was like, oh, okay. He's trying to get his composure back from that too. Because he was not happy.
That could have been what it was. Maybe he was going over to grab himself just to drink a soda or water or whatever he was drinking.
Most of his rack is always in center table.
50-yard line here a little. Well, he's still shaded to the right side, but this is tougher than he wanted it to be.
Yeah. He's definitely not making it easy. Too easy, that is. I mean, obviously, you know, this should be a fairly easy shot for him, but it would be easier if he got better position, but he's got this, no problem. We got a gentleman dancing next to him. Interesting. Nice shot. It's obviously he doesn't get distracted easy. All right, there he goes. That was a nice little rack for sure. All right, Melissa's going back at it. Come on, Melissa. Let's get you in the ball game. That was a nice little rack by Aivhan. Yes, he bit the bullet with that kick shot, but still, nonetheless, he is still alive. Don't tie up. Don't tie up, 8-ball. All right. So she gets one more crack at it. It was a 3-foul break.
No, I think that was a dry. She didn't make the wing ball. So, back over to Aivhan. And Aivhan does know it's his turn, so.
Same spot on the table he always breaks. That break's working for him in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, in the VG10 2.0 that he took second in, I mean, he was regularly running 4 out of 5 racks on average.
That's strong. That's super strong.
I think his nickname is the Freeze, because when he breaks the balls, it looks like he's not moving for. You know, if you didn't see people flying around in the background, you'd never know that he was.
It does look like that. I didn't know that. Look at this. Yeah.
He's got the 4-ball down, the 1-ball down. 2-ball is staying. It doesn't really matter, I guess, the 2-ball, because he has the ball in hand on it, because he made the 1 into the top left, so.
He has many options with that 2-ball. Many. I'm a side pocket kind of girl.
Yeah, I think the only reason you wouldn't play the side pocket here is because you got to get the cue ball up for the 3-ball into the side pocket. And the 6-ball, if he plays it into the bottom left, he can take a deeper chunk off of and get up for the 5. Or, sorry, for the 3. But if the 6-ball isn't there, absolutely. Everybody would be playing that one to the side, I think.
And it looks like he's playing on a triple shim diamond.
Oh, the pockets do look tight.
Yeah. Mary Rakin is watching us.
Yay.
Mary! And, oh God, why can't I think of her dog's name?
I was going to say.
Batman.
Yeah, I was gonna say. She is my second favorite person in that household. Batman is my number 1. That dog is so dang cute.
Ro Reyes is watching. Ro is a frequenter of your streams. Hello, Ro. Long time no hear.
Ro is my hero.
Yeah.
Ro won a prize today.
Ro always wins prizes, okay?
Well, I wasn't going to say anything. Somebody else said something.
I said it.
You know,
Ro always wins raffles.
Lil Chris gets a lot of heat for winning all my raffle prizes, but Ro has been on such a hot streak recently.
There we go. That rack's
All right,
done.
Melissa, you're up.
I'm telling you, I know the potential of Melissa Little, and it's astounding. And so this is just like a bad time right now, you know?
Well, I think Melissa and I, at least according to Fargo rate, we're very close in
Yeah.
Fargo rate. And if somebody was to tell me that I'd be 0 for 15 right now, or 0 for 14, I should say, on this format, I would be having them tested for drugs. And I gotta feel like Melissa's the same way. But if
she is.
If you really look at, if you really look at the table, and she's had some really stinky layouts, as Jim would say. They've been tough. She's been working a lot for these.
Yes. It ain't been easy.
And even this, I think the 2-ball passes the 5, so.
Yeah, and her 2-ball always stays in that same spot. You notice that?
Yeah, it's always in that area. And her 3-ball's been in that around that same spot too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And this is where she fell short of the last rack before, where she missed the straight in 2. So get it in there.
Yeah, and this is going to be really tough because she's going to have to run into the 9-ball. Looks like she's got an angle to run into the 9, so she's going to have to hold a cue ball, which means she's going to have to go really full into the 9-ball. If she flicks off the top of it and gets over towards the other side of that 4, it's going to get really tough really fast. And if she hits the other side of the 9, she's going to end up in behind that 7-ball.
Yep. In jail, as we say.
Yeah.
I like how you said flick off the 9. I like that.
Jimmy, I got yelled at it earlier for it, and now
Why would you get yelled at?
all Rob does is yell at me.
Nick, there's Nate, there's nothing wrong with. Never mind.
Oh, this is actually kind of interesting. I didn't know. Yeah, and she flicked off the top side of it over by the 4. So this is gonna get tough now. It's a long tester.
Yeah.
So Kyle Boutte asks the question, speaking of raffles, what's on the agenda for today? Well, I think we got a couple seconds here, so I'll show you. The bottom cue is what we're giving away for tomorrow morning. It is a $400 Poison AR3 cue. So if you would like your chance at winning that in the raffle tomorrow, all of the ways to donate are on the pinned comment. You can get yourself in for a drawing for that cue.
Yes. Everybody do that because we don't want little Chris and Ro to keep winning like this.
Well, I was going to say this. You actually have a chance of winning because neither Lil Chris or Ro are in the raffles right now. So I don't think anyways. So everybody actually has a chance tomorrow.
Love it. And they're nice cues.
Yeah, they are.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, I gave one to my nephew. My little cousin. And I'm going to be giving one to my nephew as a starter cue for them.
Nice. That's not a bad way to start playing pool, that's for sure.
Oh. So this is a cool thing that I just noticed a little bit ago. Check this out in this pool room. Of course, we got a little while for him to break, but look at that. What's in the background there on his side camera? You see that?
Spare room or a person taking a nap?
Look at the TV.
Is that us?
Yeah.
What if we would? Nice.
Dang it, I'm wrong. Lil Chris said he's in. Bummer. Okay, nobody has a chance to win. Nobody get your entries in.
Oh. Now probably Ro's going to do it because little Chris did it. All right.
Ooh, 4-ball. He's been missing that 9-ball low, so I'm not sure. I mean, as long as he continues to make this 4-ball, I think he'll be okay. But if I was him, I'd be trying to work that out. I like this jersey that he's wearing. It has a Cyclops patch on the back, but he switched away from his Cyclops balls earlier.
Now they ultimately have the choice of shooting with whatever balls that they choose. Correct?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're very flexible in what the players can and can't use.
And the racks too, right?
Yep. You can use whatever table, whatever balls, whatever template, whatever cloth, whatever pretty much you want. It's just the only stipulation we put on it is that the pockets cannot fit 2 balls in at the same time. So it must be a tighter table than Pro Cup.
Yeah. Because some balls are heavier than most, and some cue balls are heavier than most.
Certainly, yep.
Definitely plays differently. Definitely.
Rosie yelling at little Chris now.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's pretty good right there. Just settling for the long 5-ball instead of trying to do something crazy.
He's gonna stop shot.
Yeah, the 6 looks like it passes to the side. The only issue with that is if you do stop your cue ball, you have to be on the right side as we're looking at the side view of the shot line because of the 7-ball. Yeah, and he's on the right side of the shot line. So now he can go forward towards the 9-ball, maybe even around the outside of it. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say probably to the left of it.
A lot better than that position he was where he got stuck behind the 9 last time. This is definitely a better option.
I don't know. He made that one. He might not make this one. All right.
See? He did. I knew it. I felt it.
You didn't like that kick 3-railer he made?
It was very impressive. But it did get him to where he needed to be, and I say that. May have been, he could have actually tried that. You understand? That's how good this guy is.
Certainly. He hits him good.
We joke around about slop, but sometimes, I'm telling you, sometimes they set up for, players set up for position like that. And it goes in like butter. So, I mean, I'm not one to say, Stop shot, slide a little bit for the 9. Again, just draw back. Using the 9 for the 10. See?
That was loud. What was that? All right, Melissa, you're up. Has Aivhan missed a ball yet? Yeah, he missed a jump shot, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a quick second.
No problem. And another just stinky out. Oh, just a stinky table for Melissa. She just cannot get a roll off these breaks.
Oh, goodness. What happened? What did I miss? I'm sorry. I stepped off for a second. I'm sorry.
I mean, Melissa just has another just terrible. Oh, is this Oh, this was dry again. Oh, no. I was going to say, like, it just looks absolutely stinky, but it was dry anyways. It's just brutal. So, Aivhan's up again.
Yep. Get down to the nitty gritty now. We're going into rack 7 or rack 8?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I said we're going into rack 8?
Correct. I believe so.
Mike Gaines said after last weekend, he's pretty sure your nephew hates pool. I'm not sure what that means.
Last week was the state tournament in Wisconsin, and he was. I had a booth, so he was running my booth, and
And playing?
And he was not playing. He's not much of a player. He's starting to play a little bit maybe, but for the most part, they're just a bunch of drunken idiots all the way around. And, Wisconsin pool players, the usual.
Wisconsin. Yeah. Now that you mentioned, his nickname being the Freeze, it does make sense. It's actually pretty cool.
Oh, almost scratched in the side pocket. And not going to scratch in the corner.
2 keeps going in that same spot, around that same area.
Ryan, I was doing both. I was playing in the event and running the booth.
And how did you do, sir?
I think I played well. I only played in the team events, so I played with my uncle in the Scotch doubles. And he's not a beginner player, but he's the B division, which is the lowest division. So we played together in Scotch. I would be in the Masters division, the highest division that you can play. So we played together, and we ended up finishing 7th, 8th, which is the highest we've ever finished. And we played pretty good to get to there. So that was a pretty good performance. And then my team took 9th through 12th. So that's not a good performance, I would say. So, but I played well in the teams.
Brian Bowditch said those guys are a lot of fun, though. Brian Bowditch, just so you know, is a Jacoby rep, and he has joined us.
Is he?
Yes, and he's going to be he'll be in Tampa. He's going to join us May 8th for the tournament too.
Where's my invite?
What do you mean? You're streaming with me, boo. You're commentating with me.
Well, what if I
Me and
want?
Ray.
What if I want to come down and get really sloppy drunk?
Fair enough. Come on.
I wasn't invited.
You could come down. You said you didn't think you'd be able to make it. Stop it. Let's not argue. Let's not fight today. It's Friday. But yeah, of course I would want you to be there, but you said you couldn't make it. Remember?
Fair play.
A girl always asks a guy to show up first before staying remotely. You know that.
Certainly.
No, but Brian Bowditch, he is a Jacoby rep, so special shout out to Brian. Hello, Brian.
Tomorrow's going to be the Jacoby Custom Cues Day.
Yeah. And special thanks to, I have special thanks if you don't mind. Brian Bowditch gave me the new Jacoby Blackout break cue to use, and it matches very nicely and very fancily with my Allison Fisher cue. So they match. I have matchy
Melissa,
matches.
you're up. Sorry, go ahead. Melissa, you're up.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
So thank you again, Brian, and thank you to Jacoby for that.
Yeah, the blackout hits. It jumps like a. Oh my God, does it jump so good?
I haven't been able to try it yet. I just got it Monday, and I haven't been able to play yet, so I'm excited to use it.
This is a better break.
There we go. Come on. Now we're in some ball game here.
Sandy Vander Molen Little. I have to assume that is some sort of relation to Melissa. Do you know who that might be?
No. Has she jumped on with us?
She's in the comments.
My phone is super slow. I really need to buy a new phone, maybe. Okay, so here we go, Melissa. Don't get fancy. Just keep it simple. The 2 in the corner, 3 in the side. Slight move over for the 4. I believe that's the 8 ball down table, so I believe the 6 is already down off the break. No relation, Sandy said. She said no relation, sadly. To Melissa, that is. Oh,
no.
Those straight in 2s are getting to her, too.
Yeah, they're tough. All right. Over to Ivan.
Rose said you should get one of those for one of the raffles.
I certainly can.
And Brian said we'll drink a couple for you next for May 8th.
I don't know. I don't know how you Florida people drink. You know, we Wisconsinites, we drink a little.
You know, we're not tough ass drinkers like Wisconsin or Canada or up north. Is it because of the snow and you guys have no choice other than to drink because you get snowed in? I don't know, but
nah, most of our culture is German.
Gotcha.
We're a lot of Norway, Dutch, and German, and English and Irish. So there's a lot of. I mean, we our heritage is drinking.
Yeah.
Get out of here! Get the heck out of here, Jason. Knock that off. Every time I see this guy, he's like, "Let's do Jaeger," and then I'm like, "Let's do no." And 5 minutes later, I'm doing Jaeger.
Jaeger bombs or just Jaeger?
Oh, he doesn't even let me do Jaeger bombs. He just goes straight for the Jaeger shots.
Ugh. Ugh. More of a whiskey, wine kind of girl.
I'm more of a gin. I'm more of a gin and a wine kind of girl.
All right, one ball. He's going to just roll up to the rail, get perfectly straight, almost straight for the 2. Yeah.
This is going to be a pretty good performance for him. I think this is 8 out of 9.
This is going to be good. He's been, like, steady, man. Very consistent, other than, you know, a few mishaps. But other than that, he's on fire today, you know?
Yeah, just a missed jump shot.
Yeah. I almost don't want to say too much, so I don't jinx him. He's going to use the rail draw back. As the balls he's using, that 4 ball is now pink.
Yep, I think he's using the TV Airmyths now. Bro, yes, I am going to be streaming that May 8th event, I suppose.
Yes, he is.
Which sounds terrible. Ah.
What do you mean? You get to spend all day with me and Ray Linares talking all day.
I guess. That's fine. I'll cope.
I'll drizzly you some wine and you'll be just fine.
Yes, please.
I'll make Brian Bowditch do it. How about that? We'll drizzly you. We'll get you a delivery in.
Yes, please.
Brian, I kind of committed to it. Sorry, we got to do that.
Yep, I'm clipping this out.
Damn right.
This
I'll
right
take
here.
care of it.
And Jason, I feel like I have to do Jaeger with you at this point. I feel like it's like just something that we have to do together. Like that's just our shot now.
It's your thing. Now watch this. This is going to be a nice little shot. And I bet you he's going to get perfectly straight for the 8.
Well, if it goes by the 10, it must, obviously. Came up just a little bit, but you wanted to be a little short on it. Not this short, but you did want to be a little short on it.
Yeah, he's not pleased about it, for sure. He had that huff in the...
Well, I'll tell you what, if this is shooting into half a pocket, this is missable. This is very missable.
Yeah, he definitely took 3 or 4 looks at that. See how he readjusted his body right quick? How he
is. He's kind of moving his upper body into the shot, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's in the
Nice
hole.
shot.
This is pretty good.
Almost straight for the 10. Nice little run there.
So that finishes up 8. So Melissa, you're up.
But you saw that? It was like a movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up.
Maybe we should do that, Nate. Maybe that's what we need.
Who knows?
All right, I'm rooting for Melissa on this one. This is her last rack.
This is different. She broke the balls different this time. I don't know if this
Yeah.
was an anger break, but she shattered that one.
Is this her last rack or no?
Yeah, of this match.
Okay. She's gonna take it. She's playing gym next, right?
She's playing. No, Aivhan is playing gym next.
Ivan. Okay.
Ivan
I was about to say
Ivan is playing out of the UAE, and that is
Dubai.
yeah. So that is quite. I think they're 15 hours ahead. No. They are 2 hours ahead of Central European time, so it's 9 hours ahead of us. So
it's the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, it's 12, nearly 12:30 for them.
Yeah.
So we got to get them finished up.
Okay. Melissa's going to use 2, 3 in the side. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
No, she's okay.
Okay, she cleared it. She cleared it. Okay. Definitely went too far, but doable. You know? Doable.
Workable is what I like to say. It's workable.
Tomato, mate. That's why I love it.
Absolutely.
Here comes my rally. Ready? Come on.
She have to put a good stroke on this to draw this all the way back. Well, not too bad, I guess.
She's gonna give some give to it for sure. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Stop.
Perfect.
Hey. She looks awfully straight. I see a slight angle, but it's still.
Yeah, this is going to take a big stroke just to pop it off the rail.
Well, she definitely did that off the 3, so let's. I know she's going to do it off the 4. Let's go.
Oh no.
Ugh.
And she undercut it too. She's just battling it. All right, so that brings the end to this match. So Aivhan Maluto, 8 out of 9. That's pretty strong stuff right there.
Yes, it is.
So congratulations to Aivhan.
So I'm done for a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be done for a little bit.
Oh, wow.
About 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm playing so bad.
Thank you, sir.
That's very loud. All right, we're gonna.
Sorry for that.
Yeah, you're all good. Let's see here.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna mute that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good, Jason. You're good, Aivhan. Thank you very much. All right, so we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna be back in just a moment for our next match, which is going to be between Aivhan Maluto and Jim Telfer. We'll be, like I said, please share the stream if you have not already done so, and if you would like to get a donation into the stream to try to win some of these amazing prizes, we're giving away $2,200 or $2,400 worth of gear. So all of your donations for today will get you into a drawing to win $2,400 worth of gear. Everything on your screen here. Poison AR3 down at the bottom. Predator Arcos 2 in the middle. A BK Rush. And an 8-point Sneaky Pete Roadline Predator Q. All of your donations for today will enter you into a drawing for all of these Qs. $2,400 worth of Qs. All right, we're going to be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back.
When I was a child, it only took one shot to change my life. I wanted to be the best. Looking back, my journey started from that moment.
All right, we're back for the 5th match of the day. Jim and Aivhan. Jim, you want the coin flip?
Go on then. Heads.
Hey Siri, flip a coin.
Heads.
Would you like to go first or second, Jim?
First.
First. All right, then you can get us started whenever you're ready.
Good luck, Aivhan. Good game.
I love how Jim got excited and put his gave the cheer that he won the lag. I love that.
Won something.
And I think Jim wants to listen to us. You see that?
Oh yeah, Jim won't be turning off anything.
I love a little truck on the side. I could fit in that, you know.
Oh no, he gets very territorial about his Mercedes. Don't mess with it.
It's a pink one too. Rub it for good luck, dear. That's right. If my sound gets to be too overwhelming, Nate, you can always mute me, okay?
Is there something going on in the background there?
Yes, there's going to be quite a bit of vacuuming, it seems, that I can hear upstairs.
Oh, exciting. So that's what that noise was. Well.
So Jim gets another crack at it on the...
Jim does not get another crack at it.
Oh, dry break?
So Aivhan's turn. And Aivhan looks like he's going to be playing out of a mosh pit pretty soon. There's a lot of people in this pool room.
Yeah, and it's kind of late, too. Well, he's definitely warmed up from the last time. The last set.
And it is Friday night, so, I mean, Friday night at 12:30 seems to be a busy time.
It's pumping in Dubai.
How good is
Nice
this break?
Look at that.
Wow, 5 balls.
That's strong. Last weekend, I watched Mika Immonen, the Iceman. He consistently cracked 3 or 4 balls in on a couple of racks back to back, and to me, I was like, wow. Well, he definitely made that game easier for himself. Aivhan did. That's for sure.
Well, I'll tell you this: playing 5 ball is a lot easier than playing 9 ball.
Yeah, but look at that 2 ball again. See, that 2 ball is going in that same spot, almost on that rail.
Oh, and I can't even count this. It's 4 balls on the break.
But that's what's getting too, is that 2 ball on that one side.
Oh, that's too hard. Yeah, that's too hard. He hooked himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, he certainly hooked himself, and the 2 balls. That 2 ball's way too close to the rail to be able to go rail first on it. So I think he's going to be jumping at this.
I don't know.
He's down on it. Maybe he thinks he can get to it.
He tricked us like that 3 ball last time.
Oh, he's on the right. He's on the left side of the cue ball. He's going to try and spin it in. Oh,
Yep.
and it just barely falls.
Woo. Pucker up.
Absolutely, I can, Ro. So, Ro's question is, can you recap who's leading the group today? I've had too many meetings today. So, yes, the group winner has already decided. The group winner is going to be Pia Filler. She is in with a 19 and a 3-0 record. So, the rest of the players are battling for basically second place. Melissa, unfortunately, is already eliminated from being able to make the playoffs. So, it is down to Jim and Aivhan Maluto. So, essentially, this match right here is going to be for second place.
This is a good one.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. If Aivhan loses this match, Jim will have an opportunity to win his last match and get second place.
So Jim's on fire in a way, huh?
Well, Jim's the only person that can still get second place in this besides Aivhan. So this match means something.
It's down to the nitty gritty with the boys then.
This will be a tester.
Oh.
He's going to have to wrap this around 2 rails into that top right corner and come over to the left side of the table for the 8 ball. If he gets too deep into it, he could end up scratching. And if he doesn't get deep enough into it, he could end up very thin on the 8 ball coming down table. Or
good.
he could hit it
Looks good.
perfect.
Ugh, it's rolling on him.
Yeah, it's just a little bit long, but he's okay. He can either slow roll this ball in and play the 10 into the opposite side, or he can put just a twist of inside spin on it and come across for the 10 into the same pocket. So yes, we have Pia Filler as the first guaranteed woman into the playoffs. There will be, I believe, 2 more because Kelly Fisher and Yuki Hiraguchi are both locked into the number 1 and number 2 seeds, respectively, of the 2 seeds. And they have great totals, so it's going to be hard to imagine they're going to get beat. But if Aivhan ends up... Aivhan is doing well here, so he's at 14 through 2 matches. If he gets another 7 or 8, if he gets an 8, he will be the number 1, number 2 seed. And if he gets a 7 here, he'll be tied for Kelly. If he gets a 6 in this match, he'll be tied with Yuki.
In this 10 ball, it ain't the greatest position, that's for sure.
And he's got people shooting on both sides of him.
Yeah. I'm holding my breath because I don't want to jinx him. It's in the hole.
Easy game.
Shot.
All right. Jim's up, and he knows he's already on his way.
Mark White is watching with us. A.K.A. the Pizza Man, I call him. I'm very excited because this is the first time I get this.
Oh, this is gross.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Oh, man. What do you do here?
Well, I mean, the 4 goes. It's tight, but the 4 goes.
To be honest, what you might even have to do here is play this 1-7 combination and just fire it 100 miles an hour to open up the 4-ball. You're going to have to rely on getting a shot out of it, but you can't do anything with that. Sorry, this is the black set, so you can't do anything with that 5-ball up there. It doesn't look like it goes. It looks like the 6-ball's covering up most of it, so you're going to... You can't break it out with, well, maybe you can break, no, you can't break it out with the 2-ball because there's no option to.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah, he's looking at the instead of the combination on the 7 and using the 1 to break him out, he's going to try to play the 1 off of the 7, it looks like. That's probably a better option because then he can play position on the 2-ball easily.
Huge risk, though. He's a risk taker now, isn't he?
Well, what else can you do here? You can kick the can down the road and just play the 1 and the 2 and the 3 and the 4, but eventually that 5-ball is going to have to get played somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't think you can get enough of the 5-ball to be able to play it off the 7. Maybe. It's possible he could play it off the 7.
I don't know, that's super tight. I would almost think combination 1-7 and just hold the 1 there and use it for a breakout.
Yeah, but the 2-ball's just in a terrible spot, so there's no good way of getting... the 2 doesn't pass the 8-ball, so if the 1-ball just kind of hangs up in that area and you are able to get a breakout with it, you're going to end up having an extremely difficult 2-ball.
See what he does. See, he went for the combo.
Well, he was trying to just tickle the 5-ball.
Yeah.
After that 1-ball hits the 7, he was hoping for it to just kind of flick off the 5 in just the slightest of ways.
The 4 looks like it goes both pockets, though. I mean, yeah, you never want to shoot it in the opposite pocket, the one closest, but...
Well, it goes to the side pocket, I think. But the problem with the 4-ball is you gotta get something on this 2-ball to be able to try to break out those balls up there.
Definitely didn't get where he wanted, but just pocket the 2, the 8 pushes. Got the 3. Oh, he's not pleased.
2, 4, 6, 3 balls. That was never going to be easy. That was a brutal one.
All right, so Aivhan is going into rack 2.
That is a particularly stinky break.
Yeah, it was not great. Isn't it crazy this how sometimes that the balls just break? Totally horrible. And here comes Aivhan. Call him freeze for a reason.
You'd never know he was going to break the balls.
No.
Oh, that's
I'm
a dry
amazed
break.
by it.
Unless that's 7. Oh, we got the 4-railer.
5.
We got the 4-railer. Missed both of his wing balls. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a really quick step away. Can you?
Of course.
Okay. You
I
take
got
it
it.
over for a couple seconds. You got this.
I got it, boss. I got it. So he gets the ball in hand. I mean, it's not a penalty as an option, which is huge, especially when you're playing the ghost like this. So a huge advantage, and you don't get penalized for it. I mean, idealistically, all he's going to do is slight angle, get almost straight for the 2 to draw back, maybe for the 3, or use the rail, whichever. He's got a huge area where the 6 shouldn't be the issue. I hear cats. That's fantastic. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, those are Nate's cats. I know it, guys. Oh, that made my day. So he's going to use the rail. Get an angle for the 3. Almost perfect. Everything is wide open. I mean, he only has the 6, but the 6 goes in the corner. It's not going to be an issue at all. And if anybody was watching and saw him the last match, this guy was just on fire. Yes, Mark White, I was talking about you again. It's because I miss you, my dear. I miss you. I miss Jim too, but
Apparently,
foodie.
Apparently, my cat wanted to take a stab at some commentary.
It was fantastic. Out of nowhere, I hear pew pew. That's music to my ears. If you go back, you would have to go back and replay the stream because it's fantastic. Perfect silence, and then pew pew. Oh, good, fantastic.
You're gonna have to work on your cat sounds.
Yeah, that was more like a little pew pew. That was more like a gun thing. Meow 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 meow. It just still didn't work for me. See, I'm more of a dog person, but
it's a poor effort.
I tried.
It's a poor effort.
I tried, sir. You do it. Give me a cat sound.
Yeah.
That's like upset cat. That's like grandma cat. That's like a 20-year-old cat. Come on.
That's currently what my cats are sounding like because they're locked outside.
And on the TV, look at the TV in Aivhan's background on that one camera view. It is him playing on it. It is him live.
Absolutely, it is.
Fantastic.
But it's the delayed one, so. Oh, maybe it's not. Oh yeah, it's the delayed one, so it's the Facebook feed.
Get off the rail.
Ooh, this is gonna get really tricky now. He's gonna have to.
He's gotta force it.
Yeah, he's gotta afford it, and because he's gonna be getting so much into this, it's actually going to bend towards the long rail, and that 10 ball is gonna come into play, just because he's gonna have so much high spin on this that once the ball's cut. He actually, if he ends up hitting it really good, his cue ball might actually not even touch that right rail.
Definitely not where you want to be.
And he's jacking up, so he's trying to come to the left of the 9 ball.
Yeah. He's definitely taking his time. Oh.
And he's gonna make it. He's gonna fluke it into the corner.
Again.
He fluked right into the corner.
It's like,
Wow.
It was his reaction. Did you see him? He's like, oh, I didn't mean to, but damn, I'll take it.
Well, that is the second ball he's fluked in this qualifier today.
Yeah. The other one, he kicked at it. I mean.
Yeah. I mean, the kick one, you're basically getting him moving, basically hoping to fluke it somewhere. This one was, oof.
I love the guy that's standing right up on him.
All right, Mark. That's Mark. You're not ugly. Don't worry. And Jim, you're up, pal.
Let's go, Telfer.
He goes back and apologizes one more time.
I know.
Oh no.
All right. He's playing with the Airmyth Black Rack, and I call it the Bumblebee 9-ball.
Yeah, and he switched to I want to say the Cyclops and had some success with them, but then he ended up breaking dry towards the end of his set. And
yeah,
Jim, maybe just take the balls outside and just throw them in the dirt for a while, dirty them up.
I think I'll be throwing them in the bin for. I
Jim, don't listen to Nate. You got this, boo. You got this. All right. Back to Aivhan. Do you use a glove, Nate?
I do.
I don't.
I can't. I was hesitant to start with one for a long time, and then I used it only in the summers because, the only place more humid in the entire world than Florida might be Wisconsin in the summers.
Really? I would never think that. You think it's because of the lakes?
Well, I mean, it rains a decent amount too, yeah.
Because I'm sorry, but it's super humid down in Florida, for sure.
Oh, I know. They don't call it swamp ass for nothing.
Look at this break.
I'm talking about your state, not the syndrome.
I know. I know.
So Jim is struggling to make his wing balls and breaking dry because of it, and Aivhan is missing both of his wing balls every time and fluking a ball in. I mean, it's just woof.
Yeah. And Jim, I see he's having a little barley.
He's having a little barley. Did he have a beer there?
Yeah.
I believe it.
It's happy hour, baby. I get you.
It's the one pleasure I still have in life.
Me and beer?
Yes. Not just beer, mate.
He slid over nicely for the 3-ball. Again, I don't see any bad shot. I mean, I know to get the transition.
I was going to say
from here to the 5.
he's pretty straight in on this 3-ball. It's going to be tough to get to this 4. He might even, to be honest, he's either going to have to pound this really hard and come in between the 6 and the 4, or he's going to have to follow it forward with a really good stroke to get around that 9 to play the 4 into the top right. This is tough.
I just use a little bit of bottom and use the rail a bit and just come on the other side of the 6. Or you could force it for the. Let's see. I can't see where.
I think you gotta go. Yeah, I was gonna say you gotta go forward with it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Now I'm curious to see. Obviously, I think he's going to go corner because on these diamond tables, those side pockets are the tightest pockets.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the diamond pockets are huge. The diamond side pockets are huge.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they
Stop
are.
it.
They're so nice. Yes, stop it. Diamond side pockets are the best.
The points get you every time on a diamond table in the side pocket.
Well, don't you realize that there's a center to those things, and it's huge.
Yes. Huge.
Huge. Bigly. Bigly.
Rose said, wow, Jim needs that luck.
I think that was when Ivan made that 3-railer.
Mm. But Ro did say that Jim is a beautiful soul. And I agree 100%.
He actually said Mark White is a beautiful soul.
Oh.
Sorry,
Mark
Jim.
White?
Sorry, Jim.
Jim, you're a beautiful soul too.
I've had worse insults than that thrown at me.
Well, to be fair, she never said anything about your soul. She just said Mark's was nice.
Yeah, she just said Mark's was nicer. Yeah.
Rose said, I'm Team Jim tonight, okay? Stop it, Jim. I'm Team Jim, not Team Mark.
I'm Team Jim too. Come on, let's show some love for Jim. Let's get some.
Brilliant.
Let's slam some emoji hearts for Jim. That'll make him feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now too. Look.
It'll give him all of the luck in the world, and he's gonna make balls on the break. Let's slam that heart emoji. Come on, Jim.
Oh, don't lie. You're delighted that I'm going out of this tournament because now you don't have to worry about getting another commentator.
Jim,
What do you mean?
You're the only person I need in life, Jim.
Yes. I'm just a stand-in, bud. Because you're the cat's meow, literally.
You're doing a great job, darling.
No, thank you, babe. All right. Playful soul, you see?
Jim, if you could see the hearts that you're getting right now. Oh,
Yes, people are blowing it up, Jim. So Ivan has almost straight in 8. What do you think there, boss?
I think that he is going to. Well, let's take a look at the side view. Yeah,
Draw back like a monster, watch.
Yeah, it doesn't even need that far. Just basically past the side pocket. About the 3rd diamond is about where he'll be aiming for, I think. Just my guess.
Well, yeah.
And right
on
there's
the rail,
the 3rd
though.
diamond. I should say 3rd diamond above the side pocket, if that wasn't clear. But he's right on it.
Yeah, at least he's not stuck on the rail.
Jim, can I have a beer with you?
What are you drinking? Is Jim drinking Modelo?
No, Jim wouldn't drink Modelo.
A Dutch beer.
A Dutch beer.
Yeah,
Douche.
Jim wouldn't drink no Modelos.
I don't know. It's just, I'm
Jim-
from America. I
Jim's
don't know.
Jim's a fancy beer drinker.
I'm posh, me.
I love that posh thing. Nice shop.
What does posh mean?
It means fancy.
Oh,
He's fancy.
all right,
You don't know
Jimbo.
what posh means? God
No,
bless.
I'm an old soul.
And I'm a playful soul.
All right, Jim, you're up.
All right.
Give me a ball.
Be the ball.
Oh, that's so high too.
That's better.
No, it's not.
Yeah, stop it.
You know the worst thing about this? I break the balls and then I have to wait half an hour for him to shoot 6 balls in. I bet he's not paying for that table light. I bet he'd play a lot quicker if he was paying for the light.
You'll be drunk by the time this is over.
Oh, shit balls.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh to stop from crying, Jim.
Yes.
You know what? The previous two tournaments, I think I had 1 dry break in total. The 2 tournaments, so I can't get a ball.
It's all right, Jim. You get back in there. You got this.
Stupid game.
I need a beer. I'm going to grab a beer.
Go ahead. I'm jealous.
You realize I drank an entire beer in the time it took him to run that rack.
Yeah. That's why I said you're going to be drunk by the end of the set, by the end of the match.
I bet I drink more beers than he runs tracks.
You're probably right, sir. All right, so Ivan's going to break it up. They call him freeze because when he breaks, it doesn't look like he's moving. He slightly adjusts, like, minutely. You can see it if you really pay attention to him. There it goes. It's 2 again in that same spot. 8 and a 10 in the same spot every time.
Carly says, "I just got back and I'm surprised to see that the matches are still going." Well, Carly, we still have another match after this one.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to make them quick. You know the best thing about this tournament?
What's that?
Hold on a second. When I have to put up a side camera, and in order to get it up as high as I need it to be, I have to put the ladder on top of 2 crates of beer. So I literally have 2 crates of beer 2 meters away from my table.
Cheers, pal.
Cheers.
Oh,
I knew there had to be a benefit to playing in this stupid tournament.
No, stop.
I thought that was talking to me. Wasn't that your benefit?
Now, that was a great shot for Ivan, honestly.
Oh. So,
that was nice talking.
Ryan asks, heard that, Nate, what kind of beer? I am drinking a Citra Hop Session IPA craft brewed ale.
A posh American beer, as you will.
A posh American beer.
Yeah.
American beer is toilet water.
Yeah.
Well, that's because American beer to you is like Budweiser and Coors Light. But that's not...
Yeah, Bud Light, yeah.
But that's not... I mean, by capita, I mean, obviously they sell more beer than anything else, but there's a lot of really good beer in the States.
I think for you guys, beer is like, for me as a Scotsman, whiskey. And you go to like a really posh hotel or a posh restaurant, and then you see the whiskey list and you think, oh my God, you people consider that to be good whiskey? And then they charge you a hand and a leg for 1 glass of it. And in Scotland, they wouldn't wash the toilet with it.
Well, I mean, Wisconsin, we got some pretty good beer. We're German, so we have quite a bit of yum-yums.
Jesus,
it's a lot of craft beer.
I broke dry half an hour ago, and he's still got half a table left.
Well, he's made 3 bowls.
Yeah, most of them he made on the break.
Have you noticed that we probably have like 4 of the 5 slowest players in this group? I mean, as far as like the players that take their time.
Yeah, thanks very much.
Well, you're not the fastest player, Jim.
Are you calling me slow? Are you saying I'm one of the 3 slow ones?
Well, one of the 5. Steve Hall wants to know what good whiskey is, Jim.
Macallan or Lefroy. Any one of the ones that's like, it looks like more like water than it does dirt. They're the good ones.
Are you saying anything Irish then?
No, not the Irish stuff. That's no way. Irish whiskey, that you put that in your coffee.
So Jack Daniels, is that what you're saying?
Jack Daniels, that's not Irish whiskey either. That's not even a whiskey.
That's a bourbon, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, it's a well, I mean, by definition, it's
I promise you, listen, trust me, it's not a whiskey.
All right, so he overshot on the 9. He's going to have to cut that in.
And he did, and he has a shot. Rose says Craiganmore. Or Craiganmore. I don't know. I don't like whiskey. Johnny Walker Blue. Although it's Scotch.
Johnny Walker Blue. It's an expensive whiskey. It's not that nice though, but it's expensive.
Well, that one's a Scotch.
No, wait, I'm ready to throw Jim for a loop. Watch his face when I say this. Jim, the whiskey that I drink is Crown Apple.
A what?
Crown Apple.
That's not a whiskey.
Yeah, I knew. But I'm saying I'm not posh. I'm just a lightweight. I like the apple.
Posh, it's just not a whiskey.
It is indeed. It's American whiskey.
Well,
it's
not. No, it's not. It's Canadian. Crown Royal's from Canada.
We haven't been able to get it for a while, actually.
American whiskey. It's Canadian.
Okay. Hey!
Oh,
I just made a hole in my roof.
I didn't switch over in time, so you have to re-break.
Oh, brilliant.
And again, it's pretty tough on him.
Yeah. At least the 4's not in bad traffic now.
Oh, that's pretty good.
He should be fine.
Royce Topfer says Blanton's.
Blanton's. No, I'm being challenged. Brian wants to, he said, can we have a bourbon lesson while I'm down there? Oh, God. I don't do bourbon. We can send the bourbon to Nate. We'll make Nate drink it.
Cool. I need something to, as Jim would say, clean my toilets with.
Brian, you can drink the bourbon. I'll drink the whiskey.
Can I
Got
just
a deal, bud.
Can I just stick with my gin?
Yes, I'm going to send you gin.
Well, I'll drink it.
You and the cats.
No, the cats are all about that catnip. And laser pointers.
Oh. I almost don't want to say anything about Jim's match. Because I don't want to distract him.
Jim can't be distracted at this point. He's so goddamn focused.
Ryan's asking, is bourbon really big in Wisconsin, Nate?
To be honest with you, I don't think so. If it is, I don't know about it.
Oh, you rolled up. You rolled too much. Little side pocket. Oh. 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 Jim, I'm sorry.
I'll don't worry about it. I gave
You
up a long time
overshot.
ago.
You definitely overshot that.
Gave up a long time ago.
Come on, get in there, Jim. Let's go. All right, so Ivan's going to break up again. It was better, though. Where are we at on score so far, Nate?
4-0. Ivan is a perfect 4 for 4 right now. So he's hitting them pretty good.
Yeah, he's definitely warmed up from the last set.
Well, he's been missing his wing balls, and he's been kind of fluking in balls from here and there, so we'll see if... Oh, he got one of his wing balls that time. And
Okay.
4 rail. Oh, the 3
The
got
2
stinky.
And the 2, again,
Yeah.
on the rail. In that same spot.
The 2 ball, it looks like he might have to just play a combination of the 2-7.
Yeah. But even to get to it,
Tough.
yeah, there's a lot of traffic, a lot of issues.
Yeah, he's
This
looking
is
at
good.
he's looking at the 2-7. He's gonna have to run in between the 6 and the 8. And
This is
even
good. This-
if go ahead.
This is going to be a good shot.
Yeah, even if he makes a 2-7 combination, he's gonna have to control the 2 ball off the contact. It's very, very likely, especially now that he's dead straight in, that 2 ball runs over to the left. And if he hits it softly, he might end up getting stuck without much of a shot.
Yeah, it pushes off.
Unless he's gonna plan on trying to get it over in between the 9 and the 6.
He's going to hold it.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Around. It's a snazzy little shot. Snazzy little setup.
I think we're going to end up seeing it again. Same type of shot. I don't think he's going to
drop.
Yeah, he's going to try
He's
and
gonna
drop
draw
it.
back.
He's got a lot of
He'll
angle
use
to
the
draw
rail.
it.
Yeah, and the rail. Somebody's in the way, so he has to wait. That would kind of drive me nuts. You know, having the people around playing Ghost. Not so much a match, but I think it would bother me playing, you know, Ghost to have people around me. I don't know. I give him credit for that too as well.
He plays so many of these events. Aivhan is constantly in action when it comes to the virtual events, so I'm sure he's plenty used to it.
I think his bed is just on the other side of that camera.
I think his bed is underneath this bed.
Nice shot. Almost anywhere mid table like that, he's good to go.
Yeah, he's plenty fine here. He can either hit just straight center ball or straight high ball and end up on the left side of the 10, or he can put just any amount of right hand spin on it at all and try to spin it towards the right rail.
Ooh, that one rattled a bit.
Yeah. All right, you're up, Jim.
Not going to wait until he makes a 10, no?
Yeah, he hasn't made the 10 yet, Nate.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't take quite this long. All right, you're good, Jim.
Nate's in a hurry.
Jim, I got all night for you. Don't you worry.
Well, I'm kind of hoping that I don't have to restart this stream for
Oh yeah.
a half a match, because currently we're at 6 hours and 20 minutes, so we only have 1 hour and 40 minutes left. We still have one more match left.
Oh, don't worry, the last match ain't going to take long.
You might have to restart after this, Nate. Nice shot, sir. You're back with 3. Just gonna roll up.
Come around the cluster for the... it's probably just high ball. Yep. Ooh, came up... no, it's perfect.
Perfect.
Joe Hank asks, who's next for the next match? It is going to be Melissa Little and Jim Telfer for the last match of the day.
Yeah. Jim's 10 ball looks like a 2 ball to me.
Yeah, it's that. It's the
Telfer! There's Jim. Come on, baby. Yeah, baby. There we are. There's Daddy. He's coming back.
Wow. Jim, you ever had anybody refer to you as Daddy before?
Yeah, under different circumstances.
Ryan Harnson wants to know if you drink Fireball, Jim.
I drink what?
Fireball.
Fireball, that's not whiskey either, but I do drink it. And
Do you?
Fucks me up big time.
Did you say puckers me up?
Yes.
Close, yeah.
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else than with you two gentlemen right here, right now. Nice break, sir. Look at that.
Well, you hit
Again.
those okay.
Again, the 2, the 8, the 10, same spot.
3 balls down.
Yep. 7's in the same spot.
I reckon I've grown a beard before he runs out.
Probably, dear. He's actually, not shooting that slow, but
No,
it's
he's not.
just.
I'm only taking the piss. Trust me, I know slower players than that.
Now this time he's taking a different approach, obviously, because there's no traffic. There's no 3-ball blocking the 2.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
That. And part of it slowing him down, of course, is having to dodge traffic all the way around him because they look like they couldn't be bothered with. Efren Reyes could be playing right next to him, and it doesn't look like any of them would know the difference. They're just sprinting around, banging balls around.
Yeah. They probably don't even know that he's streaming this, honestly.
Maybe that's why Jason put it on in the corner so everybody would realize this is real.
Right. Ryan wants to know, have they announced anything about Moscone yet? Really hoping it's in Vegas with fans. It's a blast.
Well, it'll certainly have fans. Wherever it's going to be at, it's going to have fans. The only reason, at least based off my understanding, is the only reason it hasn't been announced yet is because Vegas is not booking anything out past 6 months.
Yes.
Because of the uncertainty of COVID, so.
Yeah, everything is still kind of up in the air. There's been announcements, but nothing has, can actually be set in stone, per se. Because anything can change at any minute, It's going to use 7 back to the 8.
What's weird about that, you're right, Vegas are not booking events, but the dates have been announced and they have a contract with the Mandalay Bay. So how can they set the dates?
Well, I think
Mandalay Bay and not announce it as Mandalay Bay.
Well,
they keep moving them.
I have to assume that they are talking to more than just one venue than Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, well, they had a contract with Mandalay Bay for a number of years, I think.
Yeah, I think it was 4 years, and this is number 3.
It's number 3 now, yeah.
I'm just going to cut this in the corner, but tricky of sorts.
But I think COVID kind of throws a wrench into that's not. Oh, it did go in, just snuck in.
I thought it was short. I really thought it was coming up short.
I thought he overcut it. So
all right, Telfer, let's go.
Yep, go ahead. That's perfect 6 for 6.
Okay.
That's more of a break worth having.
Yeah, much easier.
Student job, that was.
Looks like Jim is going to choose the 3 in the corner, 4 in the corner, 5 inside. Nice bank shot.
I think Jim deserves 1 or 2 of those.
Yes. Now he's getting in his rhythm. Chose side pocket. Went a little short, but still doable. Very nice. Get off the rail.
So what we can say about this right now is Aivhan is currently at a 20 and has won this match. So he is going to be our number 2 seed. And if he gets 2 out of his next 3, he is going to move into the slot for the number 1 overall number 2 seed.
Very impressive day for him today.
Which is not going to guarantee him into the playoffs, but will more or less guarantee him in. And what that means for Miansko Fortunski, we thought a 19 was going to be pretty good for him. And now he is going to be on the cusp of being eliminated. Anybody that beats his score, he is out.
And what about Jim?
Jim is unfortunately eliminated.
Jim is commentator for the rest of the event.
Jim is now my slave.
Careful, I haven't paid the entry fee yet.
That's true.
Carly McGee was saying the you're going to have to decipher this. The Crucible are allowing part audience to attend. Disappointed that they are not for the WCF pool in May.
So
The Snooker World Championships.
Well, no, the WCF pool is a World Cup of pool.
Yeah, they've got World Cup.
The Crucible is a snooker.
Yeah.
But we also, you have World Cup Masters, and that's where Allison Fisher and Kelly Fisher will be playing doubles together.
No, that's the World Cup of pool.
That's the World Cup of pool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Masters is a different event.
And we have something. Me and Nate have something up our sleeve that week, don't we, Nate?
We do.
I don't know if I should announce it. Should we wait?
Do I know it?
No, I said, should we announce it?
Should we announce? I have no idea what you're talking about, so.
I think we'll wait for playoffs.
Do I know about this?
You do know about this.
I do.
Yeah, you're a part of it.
I gotta stop agreeing to stuff.
Oh, you're not going to want to miss out on this.
Am I hopping on a plane?
No!
Oh.
I can't believe you forgot already. We're doing it the week of. Before they start over there in the UK, the week before the Jeanette Lee event. Me and you are going live. We're doing an interview, remember?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh my, did he just fluke another ball in? Oh my goodness gracious.
Yes.
Jim, don't watch the screen.
Everybody's like, Cheryl, you can't leave me hanging. I think it's safe to say I could tell everyone. What do you think, Nate?
I don't care.
All right. Guys, just so you know, the week of May 8th, which is the week of May 3rd. I want to say the latter part of...
You missed that one. All right, Jim.
Me and Nate are very excited because that week, probably the latter part of that week, right before May 8th, me and Nate are going live with Allison and Kelly Fisher, and we are going to interview them. I'm super excited about that because they are going to be together in the UK. They will get ready for their doubles match. And we are going to be very fortunate where me and Nate are going to be able to talk to them. It's going to be a good time. What do you think, Nate?
I love everything.
Yes. I love when we can have the two fishers together and talk.
Oh, this is so gross.
Yeah.
Not that we get those two. The Jim's.
Oh, no, not the fisher.
I don't think that two ball goes anywhere.
I don't understand why it's happening.
Yeah, I mean, woof. And how do you even get a cannon into these and have anything good to happen?
We're going to find out right now.
No.
Combo?
Apparently.
Okay. Oh, yes. Nice shot.
But does the 5 ball go anywhere?
Yes.
Wasn't there.
Well. Easy game.
Row, yes, I can't wait either. So, yes, it's very excited that week. So, make sure that you stay tuned for that. We will definitely let you guys know ahead of time because it's going to be something you're not going to want to miss. Nice shot, sir. He makes it look easy now. Jim's on a roll.
Oh, flip himself.
It's like he's free stroking. He's free stroking right now.
Easy game, this.
Nice, sir. All right. Are we in the final rack now for Aivhan?
No, Aivhan is trailing Jim, so Aivhan still has 2 more racks.
Okay.
I don't know what to go about.
Yep. You excited for it?
Can't wait.
He's pumped.
Ryan Harmson just said he needs a couple of beverages in him to break the balls.
Nice break. At least this 2's off the rail better this time. He's going to have the same shot he did last rack. But well, I never like shoot, it's tricky when you're going past pocket like that, the long way. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a great shot. I hate it.
No. Gotta have some confidence right there, boy.
That's, well, he didn't leave that one short.
Beep, beep, beep.
Lord only knows what. Extension!
Extension! He'd need 4 a rack.
Oh. Harley's got jokes now.
He's a good player, though, isn't he?
Oh,
No, he is.
He hits
He's
him
a
okay.
great player.
He's a very good player. And you can believe it, he doesn't have a Fargo.
Stop it.
No, he doesn't have a Fargo.
What do you think it would be if he did?
I'd call him about a 770 probably.
Oh no, I think he's higher than that.
Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
I don't know until you see somebody in an actual match situation where you're playing safeties, you're kicking out of shots and stuff like that. Then it's difficult to see, really.
Yeah, you see the well-roundedness of the game. I mean, I'm guessing closer to 785, something like that.
Oh.
Not if you're missing balls like that.
Missed.
Well, now he's down to a 755.
I was going to say, you'd have made that. That makes him a 665.
Thanks, Jim. Cheers, pal. Cheers, pal.
Hey, welcome.
Don Rios said he wants to play.
Well, Don Rios, we are full. Yeah, you're good.
It's better. Everything's wide open for Jim. 3 inside, 2 in the corner. Stop shot, maybe a little slide over for the 3 in the corner.
The 5, yeah, the 5 looks like it comfortably passes the 7.
Mm-hmm. He's just getting warmed up for the next match. And we have one more match tonight this evening, don't we?
We do. We get to hear Jimbo one more time.
And Melissa, correct?
And Melissa one more time.
Yeah, Melissa the Viper Little. She had a tough time earlier today as well.
Oh, she's just been having a brutal time breaking the balls.
Yeah. We're hoping she'll be able to, she had that 45-minute break, be able to snap back. Nice shot, Jim. Now he's just electric. Look at that. Ain't no stopping him now.
Well, I wouldn't say that yet. I mean, he might end up breaking dry 7 more times in the next match.
Need a different day if my break was working.
Yeah, I feel like with how much you talk bad about your break, Jim, I feel like the 4 matches you've played in the VG1 and VG2, I think you had all good days. It seems like you were due for a bad one with how little of confidence you had with it.
Well, I got it.
You'll be happy to know, Jim, that you're gonna break, run out a rack, and then rack the balls again before Aivhan is finished racking.
I could father another child before I was finished this rack.
Oh, that's just disrespectful, Jim.
Well, he should take his time. This is an important rack for him.
It's a very important rack for him.
Yeah, he should take his time.
Because currently he's sitting on 6, 12, 20. So right now, this is the tie to Kelly Fisher.
Yeah, so he should take his time with it. But I'm assuming he can't hear me, so I'll say whatever I want.
That 3 ball was crucial for him missing that, man.
Wing balls. Oh, he just barely snuck the 4-ball in. And that was the difference because that was the only ball he made. The 5-ball's a little rough, and look at the 2-ball again.
Yeah. The 5-ball definitely, I don't think goes in the corner. Oh, maybe it does. Past the 10. I can't really see. From one angle, it looks like it does, then another angle, it doesn't.
But the
I'll go in the
5
center, I
ball.
think. The 5 balls, I'll go in the middle, I guess.
That 1 moved position this time differently, but the 2 and the 3 did not.
I don't
The 8
know.
and the 10.
Yeah, I think the 5 probably does go to the middle.
I reckon I've definitely got time for a cigarette now.
Yes, don't worry, dear. He's definitely not pleased. Well, he could break it out right now. But then he's not going to get great position for that, too. He's kind of in a coinkydink right here.
I'm going to take a quick glance here at Yuki Hiraguchi's finishing, and she finished with 210 balls ran. Currently, Aivhan is sitting on a 68. Let's do some quick mathematics.
Okay. Let's. All right. He's going to shoot the 2 in the corner, 3 in 2 in the corner, 3 in the corner. But still, that 5 is just. He didn't get angled or nothing. I don't. Again, I can't really tell, but. Because I almost don't want to say anything because I remember in that set with Melissa that 3 we didn't think the 3 went and it did. So I don't even know. Otherwise, he's forced to almost cross bank that 5 if he doesn't get any action. If he doesn't get a breakout with 3, he's almost 2 dead straight. And I don't know if that 3's frozen on the rail, but if it is, I mean. Not in the greatest position. Let's see where, but he's a huge talent, so I'm curious. A shot. He tried to bump the 3 a little bit, get it out of there. Now this could work.
God, he's so lucky.
I mean, that would have been better if he had more angle, but that was pretty snazzy.
Well, I can comfortably say that if he does not run this rack, he cannot pass Yuki. Yuki will be securely ahead of him. Okay. So he needs.
That's what happens when the racks you don't make are drive breaks and you lose all the balls, you know. So the fact that he doesn't miss many balls is no good to him when all these failed racks are dry breaks or whatever, you know.
I don't know. He hasn't broke any dry yet.
Really? If you can miss an early in the rack, then.
Well, yeah, I think he had a missed 2-ball and I think he had a missed 4-ball. I mean, if he breaks and runs this rack, he's sitting at a total of 231 balls out of 270. So he's only missed out on an opportunity of 39 balls.
Yeah. Oh, Yuki had a good score then.
Missed it.
Well, think of how many. Think back to the match. How many 9-balls did Yuki miss? About 4.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Right. Just smash these, Aivhan.
Well, but he's on the rail. He's on the rail though, Jim.
You've had plenty of luck tonight.
There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
The guy's blessed.
He's still got a lot of work to do.
Oh my.
I'm gonna get him to buy the same crypto that I've got. I'll be rich tomorrow.
Boy.
Guy's got an angel. The guy's got an angel in his queue.
Well, he's got to bank out the 6.
Good things
I don't
happen.
think I've seen him bank it all today.
Good things happen to good people, Jim. You're just not a good people.
That's it. True. But I mean, you listen. You know, he should just close his eyes and smash the 6.
Jim.
But
honestly, yeah, I haven't seen him bank yet today. This is the first time. Unless he's going to cut it. He was cutting everything before.
I think he's banking it back at him. It looks like.
No, he's cutting it.
Yeah, I would think he'd cut it. He undercut it though. Oh, and he scratched right into the side.
Wow.
So he will not pass Yuki, unfortunately. But that still puts him in head of Miensko Fortunski. So he's in head of one of the 4 competitors. We have 4 more, and he is locked into the number 2 seed.
Well played, Aivhan. Well played, buddy. Congratulations.
He's not on yet, Ben. We shall wait for Aivhan to come back.
It's extremely loud in that pool room anyways. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Aivhan. Well played.
Yep.
He can't hear a word we're saying, can he?
No, I don't think so. He might have an earbud in. So we'll well, I guess let's just let's get moving. I guess let's get this last match underway. We'll take just a small step away here so that we can get the stream set up. Please use this as an opportunity to share the stream. Help us get out there. We still have one more great match left. And if you would like to get a donation into the stream, you can win all of these amazing prizes. We have an 8-point Predator Sneaky Pete Roadline Pool Cue, $800. BK Rush, $650. A set of Arcos 2 pool balls, and an AR3. We're giving away the AR3 tomorrow morning to everybody who donates today. So if you would like to win that cue, it's a $400 pool cue. Get your donations in today. And if not, please share the stream. It is.
And don't go anywhere because we have a next match coming up. This is a good one. Jim Telfer and Melissa Little. Melissa the Viper Little.
Yeah. All right.
Go on, Melissa.
All right. We'll be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you, sir.
We have Jim going crazy for everybody who wants to listen to it. Jim's got an echo and it's driving him bonkers.
Yes, it's doing my head in. I don't understand this. Oh, crap thing.
Well, here we are. So we're here for our last match. Melissa, how you doing?
I'm doing so-so.
You look happy.
Yeah, my thumb has been bothering me all day. So, no excuses. I just been playing horrible, but it started bleeding earlier in the day. I'm still healing from the last. I had 2 back-to-back surgeries on this thumb, so I think I nicked the table on one of the brakes, and then it started bleeding, and then it started driving me nuts. So, and then I was thinking about that instead of thinking about pool, But I want to play in every one of these, though. Don't get me wrong. I will. I promise you, I will improve.
Well, I know how you. I know how well you play, and this is definitely not a representation of how well you can play.
Oh, but I'm glad I played, though. I got to start somewhere, right?
Yeah, well, this is the first time you played in a long time, right? I mean, you had the surgery and you've been down.
Absolutely.
So.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. All right. Well, why don't we'll give you the coin flip for your last match. So, what would you like to call?
For me?
Yeah.
Heads, please.
Hey Siri. Flip a coin.
It's tails this time.
It is tails. Jim, would you like to go first or second?
I'll let Melissa decide.
All right, he is going to defer to the second half. Melissa, would you like to go first or second?
I'll go second. Just to be ornery.
Well, there you go, Jimbo. You can get us started whenever you're ready.
Good luck, Jim.
Good luck.
Play well, guys.
All right.
So, Nate, we're back together again.
We're back together again. They can't get rid of us that easy, huh?
Nope. Ain't no stinking way.
Nope. All right, Jimbo. Let's see your best dry break impersonation.
Come on. And don't rub the car this time. I think you rubbing the Mercedes did not do fare well. So rub the car after. All right. First crack at it.
Oh, 9 balls, not. Oh, yeah, 4 balls down. No problem there.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
he's good.
5 ball. No, not quite.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Do you want us to?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I don't...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, whatever.
You guys going to do a duet for us?
Oh, he wants us to sing.
Yeah, well, everybody seems to want me to sing when I'm in the country.
Nobody's asked me to ever sing.
Oh, you want to do Meatloaf?
No.
Oh.
I only sing nasty songs.
Oh. Well then.
It's a joke, people. Well, I mean, not far from it. I mean,
You wish it was a joke.
Well,
pretty soon he's gonna want karaoke on this thing.
I will give a huge shout out to I hope I pronounced this right, Kola. Thank you very much for your donation to the stream, Kola.
Yes, thank you.
It allows us to continue doing these events.
Yes, and guys, always, as Nate does the donation or the raffles for the cues, is definitely much needed, and they're not bad cues, buddy. Half of your equipment that you give away in your swag ain't half bad, sir.
Oh, there's some good stuff. Well, BK Rush, Arcos too. Yeehaw!
Yep.
How does it feel to have a lady finally praise your equipment?
Confusing mostly. Hey Hey Jim, you might want to focus on this. You played such bad position. You gotta jack up over 2 balls.
Yeah. Keep it entertaining for you. I go like that. Is that right?
That was kind of sexy.
Right, I know. Sexy cool.
Sexy pool, sexy pool. I think Ro wants to hear your sexy songs.
Sexy songs. None of the songs are sexy.
Well, is that what Rose asking about? I mean, I fancy a little Usher. I fancy, some old school like 112, maybe a little 50 Cent. I listen to a lot of music actually. Oh, Jim.
Yeah.
That was
Now
close.
what? Ugh. And guys, we're just not being hard on Jim. Jim
Oh
is,
no, we are. Oh, we are. Don't worry, we are.
Jim is part of the Cue It Up Network family, so it's kind of like a razzing of sorts, getting him fired up.
I'm stalking another one.
I think he jumped up too.
I think he
All
jumped,
right, well,
I think he jumped up
yeah.
because he knew he missed it right away.
Yeah. Now Melissa's getting back to the table.
And we lost her side camera again, so whatever.
We wing it.
Do you need that, Jim?
Hey, them's the rules.
Was that the first rack?
No.
That seems wow. Why does it seem like that rack took so long? I drank an entire beer by the time it took Jim to miss the ball.
Feel thankful Ivan didn't play it.
Oh God. You guys are a hoot.
I believe that was a 3-point violation.
Yeah.
Or was it dry?
I think it was dry.
Oh, it was dry.
Right?
All right, come on, Jimbo.
Why don't I go again, huh?
Yes, sir.
Well, if you'd like to.
How much money do you owe me, mate?
$3. What's the bet?
Want to bet on this rack?
Yeah. Yep. What's this? Did you run out?
Yeah.
All right. $1. I'll do a side bet on you too. Over under 1.5. I'll take the under.
Yeah, you know that's safe.
All right. $1 or $2 bets?
$1 if I run the rack.
$1 for running the rack. All right. Can I shark
But
you?
I have to. No, but I have. Yeah, you can shark me. It only counts. It only counts after I've made a ball.
Oh, jeez. Why don't I just give you $1 then?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
I was almost going to go in for 5, but you blew it now.
Oh, that's too expensive.
I knew I was going to try.
I feel like that's at least 50 cents for me. Cool, $2.50.
Take it as well.
All right, Melissa, you're up. This is the proper VG10 standard, or the VG bot standard right here.
You know the problem was, because Melissa made a dry break, I didn't get the chance to put all the gaps in my rack that I need.
How bad is your template that you have to work that long to get rid of them?
No, I was trying to put them in.
Oh, I got you. Got you.
I've been learning from certain players.
All right. We got a good break from her on this one. Again, guys, there's no penalty for taking the ball in hand at all.
It is encouraged.
Yeah, very much.
Unless you hate money.
And I was going to say, you're a bit of an idiot if you don't do it.
So it's a need, not a want. The last matchup that Melissa had, this frequented 2-ball right here. She was missing earlier, so I don't want to jinx her, but I have faith that she'll make it this time. She probably regrouped and got ready.
Quality of my screen looks awful.
No, that's just your face.
I'm gonna see if I can make things nicer for you.
Oh.
So that way we can see you miss the balls better.
Set the mood a bit. Give us a little bit of mood lighting.
Exactly. I'll put a bit of candle in the back.
Yeah, wow, wow.
Is that not better? No.
It looks better. It's brighter. All right, Melissa's going to shoot the 3 in the corner. She did pocket the 2 that time, which is great. 3. She's looking much better at this time than the last set, don't you think, Nate?
Yeah, I think it's the confidence of having to play against somebody who can't get out of a rack. She can play more relaxed.
Nice.
You do talk nonsense, Mendham.
If we can't have fun, what can we have, Jim?
Exactly.
I'm just excited that I get to. I'm just excited that I get to talk to you the whole event now, Jim.
Jim looks brighter.
I'm coming back. You're assuming I'm just going to dump you now. About the event.
Nonsense.
This echo in my microphone's to my head.
Wow. Little Chris said savage. I believe it's
Jim. I'm guessing what your echo is your every time you talk, it's being picked up from your computer plus your iPad on the side, and then it's just being reverberated back to you. So if you turn off the audio on your iPad on the side, you wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Apparently, he likes the echo.
Yeah, he likes them. So Melissa's gonna. I couldn't see. I thought it looked like she was almost dead on, but she wasn't. She had slight angle, and I think this is going to be a great rack for her right here. I mean,
well, this is going to be her first point of the event.
Yeah.
She's certainly a much better player than 1 out of 20 racks.
For sure, I agree.
I would expect her to be at a minimum of 10 at this point.
The breaks have definitely gotten the best of her. Jim is making himself more sexy.
No, he's trying to turn off the audio.
Try to turn the audio off.
Did it work? Am I a genius?
Kind of worked, I think.
I'm a genius, ain't I?
Well, no, but for some reason well, I don't know.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, Jim.
Oh.
All right.
$1?
If I make a ball, yeah.
Oh, come on. Where's the heart? All right, it's 50 cents if you don't, then.
All right. Then I get 50 cents in the hood.
No, no way.
That's pretty good right there.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Give me a dollar. I want my dollar. I've never felt so motivated at a pool table as I do right now.
I think if I was you, Jim, I'd probably just take the 110 combo right off the bat.
I'm going to use the triangle, right?
We'll use the left side of it. Just barely touch the left side of it. I don't like my action from here.
No, I think you're gonna be down 50.
5 to 6 is tough.
Not for a trained professional like you, Jim.
Exactly.
Just watch out for the nipple on that side pocket.
Dog, another one.
Uh-oh.
More dogs in the local kennel here.
More dogs than the local kennel.
I know, it's the best. Nice shot, sir.
Get going.
Hold on. Come on, stop it. Stop.
Oh, that's so gross.
Ah.
Oh, that's so gross.
Nice.
Nice,
You feel sick now?
nice shot, Ivan.
Hey, I made the ball straight in the pocket.
I'm gonna need to get a ref to watch this.
Oh, I've missed it.
You talked him right out of it, Nate.
In my defense, he did say I could shark.
Yeah, he did. He did. All right. So Melissa's going to go into the. Are we in the third right now, Nate?
Yeah, this is Melissa's third.
Third, yep.
Jim's already had 3.
Really? Only 3? God damn.
150, baby. I'm only down 150.
Right, double or nothing next rack.
Double or nothing. So we're at 5 or 3 or 0.
Nah, you know it.
Well, then if
Feel
you
the pressure now?
then if you break it, then if you break dry, it's 75 cents.
Fine. For me as well.
No, absolutely not. It's like when a dealer's showing an ace at a blackjack table. You can get that insurance for half of a loss, you know. Oh, this is a particularly stinky rack. Oh, it's dry though. Oh man.
Wow.
She's really struggling on these.
Yes, I feel for her. For sure, I feel for her.
I get on.
Yep.
Little Chris, I'm assuming, is referencing you two in the side bet. Ugh. Hey, Jim.
It's too bad he made the 1 ball.
Oh.
I made 1 ball.
Yeah.
This is nasty.
Nasty, it's perfect.
I think the 2.
Oh, you got space? You got space in there? Yeah.
Happy days.
Happy. I'm gonna need a ref to watch this contact again.
Happy.
Just look at him go now. Now he's on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna need like a Scooby-Doo style dog for this one.
What does that mean?
I need him to dog it like it's his job.
Feels like it the last couple hours.
6, slow roll for the 7. He's real. 8-10. Boom. Is this the double or nothing or no, Nate?
No, we never bet on this one.
Oh, this is double or nothing, trust me.
This was his plan the whole time.
Yeah, reel you in.
To reel me in for an extra 50 cents.
Perfect.
I don't know, it's missable. Ah.
There we go.
Show me the money.
All right, Melissa, you're up.
I'll be back in just a second, gentlemen, if you don't mind.
You got it. Wing ball's down this time, and she's gonna scratch. Don't scratch. Oh.
Yeah, give me a break. I need to sit down for a minute.
Oh, stop it, Jim. You don't need a break.
I do all that money I'm going to off you.
Oh. Is that a burdensome on you?
Yes. Don't tell my wife, she'll want half of it.
I'll make sure to give her half of it in Vegas when I see her.
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, Actually, I probably should take her to Vegas. She's a better gambler than I am.
Well, then what does that say about me gambling? Because I'm down money to you.
There you go. Yeah, you're losing money to the worst gambler the world's ever seen. Played roulette one time, I put everything I had on blue.
I don't even know what you just said.
I said I played roulette one time, I put everything I had on blue.
I get it. I get it, Jim. I get it.
You get it? You see what I did there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Smart. That's one of those smart people jokes. Most people in the comments probably didn't get it.
Oh no. All right, Jim, you're up.
Again? Shit.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Melissa's really battling it.
Oh, man.
What are we on this time, Nate?
What was the question?
What are we doing this time?
A buck, but the break counts.
Ooh.
The plot thickens.
Get low, man, ball. Yeah, there we go. Easy game. I'm sorry, Jim. I shouldn't have said that. Melissa, you are up. Stupid game.
It's a stupid game that we all love.
Yeah, I know. We keep coming back. It doesn't matter how bad it gets. We always come back for more misery.
Absolutely.
I advise you guys start streaming pool. Then you have no time to play.
I enjoy playing though.
So do I until I start.
I still haven't been able to play as much as I wanted to, but that's all going to change. Why can't we ante up the bet with Jim and not only do like the 50 cents, but he has to sit in the car after?
Have you seen the size of that booty? That ain't fitting in that car.
You just call my ass a booty.
A booty.
I'm sure that's some sort of sexual harassment.
All right, Melissa. Get a good break. I'm going to get a good break on this one.
What's the score? Has anybody ran one yet?
You ran one to win $1.50 off me.
Oh shit, yeah, so I did. Woohoo. Happy days.
But I got one back.
It's beer 30 for Jim Telfer.
It's beer 30 for me too. Oh, it's another
It
dry
is-
break. All right, come on, Jimbo.
Oh,
Really?
I would almost like change the break, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, Jim.
For
Oh,
Melissa.
yeah, run it back. Oh, stupid 9-ball. Stupid 4-ball. Hey, good 3-ball. Good 3-ball. Oh, this is tough.
Tell me about it.
I'm glad I'm not shooting at this.
Everybody's glad you're not shooting at it.
Come on, give us a good breakout, Jim.
Jim, if you want some advice, just put the cue ball right in the center of the table and shoot it straight into the side pocket.
Yeah. And you call yourself some sort of teacher of this game.
There we go. But on the rail.
Hey, stop it. What side are you on?
The side of the good.
Carly said you said it at the wrong time.
Well,
maybe.
that sucks.
Ew, that's nasty.
That is gross, Jim.
That's nasty.
Oh, that's
Really?
really.
Get Ivan to play this. He's bound to make it.
I'm laughing so hard, but it's only.
It's. Oh.
Oh, that's a really gross roll.
You know, I only had half a pocket for the two as well.
Well, then what'd you hit it so bad for?
Oh, shut up.
You have half of 12 inches there.
That's what she said.
You wish you had half of 12 inches.
Oh.
Come on, kick this ball. Let's make it, son. Let's make it.
I might make the 5, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Laura. This is what happens when I start gambling.
Oh, I thought he was going to go for the combo for the 4. Valiant effort.
Another dollar for me.
$100. Ching, ching.
Even Bro's getting in on the shark and on Jim. Ragging on Jim. All right, Melissa. Come on, buddy.
How many do I still have to play?
You got 7 more racks. Oh, it's another dry break.
No, it's not. Stop. I thought something fell.
No, it's.
I thought something fell. Oh, my.
Daddy's gonna get back to even now.
The cat Danny.
All right, let's see Jim break it up now. I still want to see him in the little car.
Oh, wait then. Jesus Christ, I'll get in the car.
That's like faking. Thank you, Jim.
You're welcome.
9 on the side.
Something tie up.
No.
You're remarkably consistent at getting that ball sitting in that your 4-railer in that pocket.
Just wish it would go in the hole more often.
All right, Jim, $1 on 45 seconds to run out.
Oh?
45 seconds starting now.
Okay. Oh God, I can't get all the way up.
It's speed pool now.
What kind of chance do you have for me? And after all this, it's only been 17 seconds.
Yes. I think he's going to get you on that.
I think he is. It started at 33. Oh.
Laura said she's cheering you on, Jim.
No, he doesn't have a chance. That took too long.
Oh,
it's got a fluke.
10.
Wait. Oh, no. Oh, Carly's in for $1 on the next one. Boy.
Well, Jim, that was a gross 10 ball, and it took 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Yeah, but I still want $1 for running the rack.
Melissa is just about fit to be tied.
Well, Jim technically gets a run out there.
Yeah, technically I still get my money for the run out, huh?
Certainly, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Did we bet it on that? All right, yeah, we probably did. We probably did. Still only down $1.
2 now.
I'm not sure what she's concerned about. I think the 2 goes
No, I don't
Past
think
the 9, am I right?
I don't think it pass. Yeah, but I don't think it passes the 5. I mean, yeah, she could play it down the left rail and play the 2 into the bottom right, but then the 5 ball the 4 ball comes big as far as getting shape on the 3.
I lost my chalk and all that excitement.
Do I need to go back and find out what happened to it?
Yeah, find out where my chalk went, that'd be great.
That's because you were zipping around the table.
Exactly.
All right, so
After the break, Jim. Oh, there it is. I think you took it off the table and put it back by your break cue.
No, I've got it.
that's right, Ro. Come on, Melissa. That's right.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, man, she just cannot get anything to go right for her.
no, not today.
All right, Jim, you're up.
Hmm.
Want to see him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's not good yet, is it? What a wrapped in terribly.
Easiest dollar ever. Back to even.
My dad was Carly one over.
She said, Jim, fair play to you, sir. I'm in for $5. One go at the cue draw for you.
Okay.
Well, I think that counts for this, so I think you lost, Jim.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure. You know, this is between me and Carly.
Okay, so the next rack, you and Carly got a $5 bet on it, apparently.
Yep.
Plus the
Oh, she
dot.
wants to bet with me. Well,
I
that's
think
easy
so.
Money. That's easy money. I'm rubbish at this.
Jim, we could do this. We could do the old school hustle on this. You're up, Melissa. Yep, you're up.
Yes, ma'am.
We could do the old school like hustler. Was it the hustler where they do the bank shot in the bar?
Yeah, the whole concept of a hustle is you deliberately play badly and then afterwards play really well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna say you can't play good.
good.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, she's got a ball down.
Okay, so we got a good.
Come on, Melissa.
Break.
Let's go.
Let's go. Tear it up, Mama.
Ooh, Ro's gonna double on the bet. You want double on action, Jim?
$10 for a break and run.
$10.
Go on then.
Go on then. Just wait till little Chris gets in this. He'll probably try to quadruple it.
Yep.
Getting himself some liquid courage to get himself ready.
How many more racks do we have?
Melissa has 3 and Jim has 2. I've been over here. I've had the screen wrong this whole time. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh, and of course I got to come back for that. I've had it wrong this entire time, and I switched back for that shot. Oh. All right, Jim. Here's your moment to shine. $10. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm getting distracted by silliness. So, Jim, you got $11 in this rack. Have you ever played for that much money before?
Don't tell my wife.
Have you ever played for this much money before?
Very rarely. Oh, make it ball. 7 ball.
There we go.
Oh, and it's the best break he's had thus far.
You see where the 4 ball is? Do you know anything about this game?
Well, have you seen the rest of your racks? This is still the easiest. I never said it was easy. I just said it was the easiest.
It was easy. It's easier than the rest have been. Yeah. First time I've had an open 2 ball.
I know. So it's not about whether or not I've played this game. It's whether or not do you realize how bad you break the balls regularly.
I'm starting.
Ooh, that's a little straight.
Don't be silly. It's perfect.
Oh, I apologize.
I'm just letting you two go at it. That's great. Uh-oh.
Well, with this performance that Jim's putting on, you're going to get to hear a lot more of it the rest of the event.
Oh. Nice drawing back, Nate.
Anybody getting nervous yet?
I'm only betting $1. I don't care.
Carly might be sweating it a bit.
Yeah, I think Carly and Rower. Oh, I just saw Carly leave. That's weird.
Carly has left the building.
Oh, and there goes Roe.
Denying all knowledge.
And there goes Roe. And I just had 2 people unfollow my page. That's weird. Oh, get the scratch.
No scratch. Stop it.
No.
For the hook. The titty hook.
Oh, that's weird. I just had 2 more people like my page.
That's brutal.
Come on. Come up with some good stuff. Come on. You got this, Telfer. You got this.
There's no way you're hooked. Are you?
He's got to be.
Don't be silly. Of course I'm not. Which pocket do you want the 10 in?
Both.
How about we just...
Oh, you're not hooked? Oh, 2 more people just unlike my page. That's weird.
Oh, screwed it.
Oh, we got a tester.
Oh!
We got a tester, boys and girls.
Scratch.
Nail biter.
Scratch.
Well, Roe and Carly are hoping for the scratch, but I'm... Nice shot, sir. Look at you winning some cash off the girls.
Money.
All right, so
you've been hustled.
You've been hustled. All right, come on, everyone. Team Melissa, let's go.
Oh, no ball down again.
Oh.
Oh my God, this is
trying.
Oh, Melissa is just so battling it today. Come on, Jim, you got to rack the balls faster. Come on, let's go.
Are you kidding me? I don't even know the pattern anymore.
So you can make those $5 bets to Cue It Up Podcast at gmail.com.
Yep.
It's the fastest match in the world.
There's been a fair amount of dry breaks. You're really battling it with on that break.
Oh, I know. It's towards the end of the day.
It's a brutal game.
Oh, wait, hold on, Jim. Yeah, don't go through. Do you want double or nothing? Roe's offering double or nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Go on then. We'll give Carly an opportunity to say yes or no to. Well, you can go ahead. She can just tell me. Oh, now he's
Now he's gonna change it.
There's double or nothing. I'm checking the rack.
I agree, Carly. It's unfortunate with Melissa. It is a shame with the breaks that she's having a hard time with today.
Carly McGee says, "Go on, then me too."
Yes.
We got action.
And I'm down to
You
go.
realize that if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't get half the donation you get. I sing for you. I bet for you. I do. Oh my God. What do I get back? Nothing.
Are you going to be around Sunday, Jim?
Probably.
Well, he doesn't have anything else to do for the rest of the event.
Well, Sunday, if you jump on with me, I will sing with you.
Excellent. Give me a ball.
9 ball.
I can smell the money.
I can smell the money.
I can smell the Benjamins.
Can you smell it?
I can smell the Benjamins.
Carly said, "Poor Jim."
Not
Little Chris.
anymore. I was poor until these people started betting with me.
Yeah. Little Chris said you haven't sang for anyone for this whole event.
Well, I'm going to have plenty of time to warm up now, haven't I?
Yep.
I don't have to practice this stupid game.
Jim, this is your last rack too. You better make it worth it.
Yep.
Well, it will be worth it when I double my money.
I'm down $1 right now. I don't even care about the other 20. I just don't want to lose $1 to you.
I think Jim's out.
Wow,
The layout's almost too perfect.
If anybody can mess it up, Jim can.
You're right.
A great man once said, "There's more dogs here than in the local kennel."
Yeah.
Carly said hers is PayPal. And Rose said that she definitely put a fire under Jim's ass. Actually, a ... But.
A star.
With the fire emoji. He's taking his time with this one now.
Well, this is tricky. He's got that 6 ball. He'll end up playing the 6 in the corner.
I think side. No, you're right.
Not worth the risk and the scratch.
Just see what he's going to do with the 8 ball too.
He'll dog it.
Stop shot.
Just cue ball just about 6 or 7 inches over from where it is right now.
Nice shot, sir.
Easy game.
Well, the fat lady hasn't sung yet. 10 ball hasn't gone in yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, girls, you might be in trouble. Nice out, sir.
Cha-ching, cha-ching, show me the Benjamins.
Oh, the silliness.
Poor Melissa's probably looking at the camera, and every time he does that, I can only imagine what's going through her mind if she's looking.
Oh, what do we have here? All right, she's got a ball down. Come on, Melissa, let's get
Top
one.
3, drop it. Let's go.
Let's get one on
Melissa.
the board.
Come on.
Let's get one on the board.
Go.
Jim, I should have just been betting $5 with you the entire time. You'd probably be at 27 right now.
I'd be doing that, yeah. Bad day of breaking. You see, but now that I've been playing for a while and I've played 3 sets, the balls are starting to get a little bit sticky because of my hands. And then I start making balls in the break. I shouldn't have cleaned my balls. I should have just left them the way they were. Stupid.
Well, you live and you learn, pal.
Yeah, but they were filthy. There was gunk on them and everything from the pockets.
Aren't they a slightly heavier ball though, Jim?
Sorry?
Isn't the blacks a slightly heavier ball?
I'm not sure, but they break differently.
Yeah.
They break differently than the other balls, than the normal Aramith and the Cyclops.
Yeah. I played with the blacks once, but they were on bar tables, so that really doesn't really count. You know what I mean? Because you can get action off anything on a bar table, but I liked it. I liked the way the cue ball played, though.
I like the way they play.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Melissa looks good here. She looks real good on this rack. Real good. Just draw back a little bit. Make sure the ball's pocket. That's right. There we go. Come on.
Has she made one yet?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No, she hasn't.
Oh, I thought she did.
Mm-mm.
Go on, go now then.
She's really yanked at
Oh, she
that.
made it. She made it. No, she made it.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Oh, nearly.
Almost. Almost.
Did it not go?
That's it, right?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, that's it. Did your 8-ball go?
Oh, I don't care.
No, it didn't.
Oh.
She goes, no, I don't care.
Oh, it didn't. Just right there.
I'm spent. That pooped me out. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. It was fun. It was fun, but it wasn't that fun.
I know how you feel. I know
Till
how you
next
feel.
time.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
It was a pleasure to have you, Melissa. I know it didn't really go your way today, but
No,
was-
I didn't. It was terrible. It was the worst pool I think I ever played in my life. I think I played better when I was 14.
oh, no.
Anyways, but you know, hey, it is what it is, and I promise you, I'll play better next time.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, you guys have a good day. We'll see you
You
next
too.
time. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night to Melissa the Viper Little. Where's Jim Telfer? Where is he? He ran off already?
I think he's in the corner counting all of his money he just made.
So, Jim Telfer, how do you feel that you played today?
Oh, I don't know. I felt like I was playing. I felt like I could have played well, but my break just let me down in the beginning, and then everything becomes a struggle from there. And I knew that a big score would be needed. And you see the scores that everybody else was scoring in the first 3 groups. You needed to be up at the minimum 18. I think you needed 18, 19, and my break just destroyed me in the first set, and I ended up with a 4. So I knew I had to come out and score 2 7s, kind of thing. And then I start off with a couple of dry breaks against Aivhan, and then then you know you're losing them. I have to win the match first of all, and you know he's not gonna miss much. But okay, I had fun at the end, and I had a good run in the first 2 events, and this one, it's just you see that everybody's up their game, kind of thing. And for me, being below that pro level, I need to be getting 9 opportunities every set, because I am going to make a mistake. So I need my 9 opportunities. If I'm only getting 6 or 7, then I can't win sets against these guys. So and Pia played great. She'd obviously been practicing the break, so she was getting the same rack all the time, which is going to make her very dangerous in the rest of the tournament. So good luck to both of them, to Aivhan and to Pia. Looks like it's me. It looks like I'm stuck in the commentary box for the rest of this event. Which
Woohoo! Listen, that's not half bad, because Sunday you're going to be with me.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Listen, I don't mind it. I have good fun in the commentary, and I hope everybody has enjoyed the event so far, and they continue to watch. And you got rid of one more dog today, so you don't have to watch me anymore. Yeah, I honestly thought I was going to start growling at one stage. Yeah,
Jim,
But,
I think you're a fantastic player, but just tonight wasn't your night.
Oh yeah, you need the break. You need the break. If my break's working, I fancy my chances against anybody playing at home on my own table. But if you don't get the opportunity, then I just made a stupid mistake yesterday of polishing my balls and making them almost brand new. And then if I was making a break, then the balls were tracking in a different direction, and I kept getting my 2 ball and my 3 ball were getting mixed up with the 8 around here,
and the 10.
Yeah, and the 10. And two days ago, I was practicing before I polished my balls, and I had a break that was working out like, I don't know if you saw Roman Heidler's break, but my break was kind of working out like his, and it was like perfectly symmetrical on both sides of the table and everything open, and I was making my balls in the middle pocket. And then all of a sudden I polished my balls and everything just gathers here. So I tried to adjust the speed. I tried to hit them a little bit harder. I tried to hit them a little bit softer, and then I wasn't making balls in the middle pocket, and then it's game over really. And then as the balls began to get a little bit dirtier and a little bit, with picking them out of the pocket all the time, and your hand grease or whatever gets on them, then I started to be able to control it a little bit better towards the end. But it's too late then, isn't it? So yeah.
Well, it's always fun with you, gentlemen. I know that. Nate, any fine words for Jim Telfer before we leave?
No, he's
Probably
up,
not.
He's up $2 on me. I'm bitter at him right now.
Money. And I won some donations as well, no?
Yeah.
Carly and Roe.
Yeah, I think Rose already paid it, and yeah, I think we're good to go. I don't know why they're paying me; they should be paying you. But I guess it's you're turning it into donations.
Well, but make sure that my name's on the donations because one of them might actually win something.
There you go.
They're my donations. It's my money, so I win the prizes.
Jim Telfer via Row.
Exactly. Yeah. How awesome would that be if that won like the Jacoby or something?
Or they could win the Arcos too.
Oh, the Arco. Oh, I need some new balls because these ones are going in the bin.
So Nate, what do we have tomorrow? What are the matchups tomorrow?
That's a great question. We have if anybody's still watching, I mean, you are super fans at this point. But tomorrow is another great match. It's the Jacoby Custom Cues day. So we're going to be giving away a Jacoby Custom Cue tomorrow. But we're going to be having Silviana Liu, Christina Zlateva, Chris Alexander, and Dennis Grabe. Great lineup of players right there. Going to be good stuff. That's who we got tomorrow.
All right.
Yep. Should be good. Looking forward to it. And yeah, well done again. Thanks very much, Cheryl, for jumping in.
Of course, my dear. And I get to see you Sunday.
Yes. Very good.
We got a singing date. I don't know what we're going to sing, but we're going to make it good.
Oh, goodness me. We'll come up with something. But hey, people are going to have to pay for it. We're not giving it away for free, yeah?
Yeah, maybe 50 cent candy shop if you know that one.
Oh my goodness!
How about the good? I think you should sing the Good Ship Lollipop.
I think you should just shut your face.
That's also fair.
Oh, good. People are still commenting. I don't know. They're talking about manscaping and stuff because you were talking about your dirty balls. Just letting you know.
That's just rude.
Don't put those dirty balls back in the bin. Just ship them to America. Me and Nate will take them.
I'll try.
All right, gentlemen. Well, it was a fun night, a fun afternoon.
It's night for me. Yeah, it's 12:30. And yeah, God, I'm going to go to bed in a minute.
Yeah.
No, enjoyed it. Good fun. Wish I could have wish I could have scored better. And probably had some good fun. So tune in tomorrow, folks. Another good group.
What's the start time tomorrow, Nate?
We are starting at 8 a.m. Central American, so 9 a.m. Eastern American, 3 p.m. Central European time, and 10 p.m. Japan time, because I think we have... No, Angeline is... or Silviana is from Indonesia, so I think they are... I want to say they're an hour behind Japan time, so 9 p.m. their time. So that's why we're starting so early. 9 p.m.'s the start time.
We're spreading the world throughout the world. We're spreading the world. Indonesia now as well. Excellent. Like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, so we'll see everyone tomorrow, and good night, and in my case, good day.
Something like that, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll get out of here. But before we do, we still have to talk about all the things that you still have the opportunity to win. Oh. We are giving away an 8-point Predator Roadline Sneaky Pete Q. On top, it's about $800 Q, a BK Rush right underneath it, a set of Arcos 2 balls down below, and tomorrow we are giving away a AR3 $400 Poison Q for all of the people who donate today. So if you'd like to get your entries in to win any of those great prizes, all of the ways to do so are on the pinned comment on Facebook and on YouTube. And with that, we can sign off for the day. Jim, thanks for entertaining us with the last match. It was a good fun.
Yeah,
you're welcome. And thanks to everybody for watching. Thanks for everyone that donated. And thanks to Nate and Cheryl. And we'll see you all tomorrow.
Yep. And thank you for joining me in the booth, Little Biscuit.
Anytime, my dear, anytime.
All right. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Good night.
Share. Donate.